Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world,
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome Thursday night show. So much incredible series in the room. It's actually kind of overwhelming where to go because we have a brand new QB room, only 4 boxes in, couple headliners gone, but most of them, including the best ones, are still left. Patrick Mahomes on that Vices helmet. I got a Tom Brady authentic, 6 speed flexes, Terry Bradshaw, Drew Brees on an awesome flex. Jaden Daniels, haven't had him in a hot minute. We pulled the love, but Brett Favre is still out there on the rave. A lot of awesome names. 26 boxes left. 16 headliners left total. And all 26 boxes are quarterbacks in that series. I mean, Kurt Warner, Baker Mayfield, Roger Staubach. Some of the names that are the secondary headliners. We also have a brand new vault. Every single box is left. We have 5 speed flexes in there. You get the quarterbacks in the vault. Or excuse me, the quarterbacks in the QB room get the running backs in the vault. We have a Saquon Barkley, Jonathan Taylor, Lions quad sign, speed flex. Diamonds are still loaded. Peyton Manning, Antonio Gates, Bijan Robinson, Warren Moon. Actually, Dom, I think, what is it? I think we have more than 10 speed flexes right now in the room. Counting the ones in the black and blue, we got about a dozen speed flexes. Should be an awesome show. Cannot wait to get started. How you doing, my man?
I'm doing good. Happy Thursday, everyone out there. Thirsty Thursday. 10 speed flexes in the room right now. I love the quarterback room series because I love quarterbacks.
Yes.
I like offense. I like points. And we got names like Tom Brady, the Patrick Mahomes, the Vices, what he wears on the football field. John Elway, Josh Allen, Dan Marino, Brett Favre, Drew Brees. Do I go on? I mean, that quarterback room is stacked. And another great quarterback in the Diamonds, Peyton Manning, speed flex still available as well.
Let's do it. Without further ado, we'll get the party started. Here's that beautiful love from earlier today. Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. We got ourselves 1 and a 3. That won't do. 2 and a 1. That won't do either. 5 and a 6. 11 on the dice roll. I'm going to go ahead and make the quarterback room the chase.
Cool.
It's the cool series in the room. Give you guys a little bit of extra incentive. We are actually close on the quad, 4 spots to go. So QB room will be our chase tonight. Definitely think that'll be the hot series. Whenever we put the quarterback room up, it usually sells out pretty darn quickly.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't think we have any personals right now. We have one, actually. Laura Nelson. Laura Nelson, if you want to double check that one, whether it was done or not, but I don't think it has been done. She got a 252690 on that order number, replica personal.
I do not see her on the winner's sheet for today.
All right, so we'll do Laura's personal, but first we'll do this rundown. We'll get started with the diamond helmets, the Challenge Flag Diamonds. Pretty loaded series, talking about quarterbacks. Arguably the second best quarterback of all time, Peyton Manning, on this incredible ripped Speed Flex with the blue visor, the blue flex, 5-time league MVP. That's a record that may never get topped. Antonio Gates Chrome, one of the best tight ends ever. I call him Mr. Red Zone, the king of the red zone, most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end. Maybe the best looking helmet in the series, though, the Bijan Robinson. That silver, flat white feel to it. Touchdown machine, third in rushing yards last season. I know you've got him high on your fantasy marks. I do as well.
Yeah.
Our fantasy league, which we'll probably do at work, it's going to come down to whoever gets that first, second, third pick. Because I think a few guys on staff, rightfully so, eyeing Bijan Robinson. So we got Justin Jefferson still out there on that Winter Warrior Viking lid, Dom's favorite. Warren Moon Speed Flex. Edgerrin James, Hall of Fame running back, a double up with Peyton Manning. Terrell Davis, Hall of Fame running back, double up with Antonio Gates. That's Hall of Fame quarterback too, Warren Moon. Don't worry, I'm not doing my boy dirty. Drake London, one of the best receivers in the league. Ricky Williams, Chris Johnson, some awesome running backs, secondary headliners, 10 and 22 chance at a headliner in the Challenge Flag. Quarterback room, I mentioned 26 boxes left. All of them are quarterbacks, 16 headliners total, including 11 photoed. That's the likes of Tom Brady, which a Tom Brady Standard Authentic is worth a little bit less than $3,000 alone. Looking at about $2,500, give or take, on the retail value for a Brady Authentic. I think on Fanatics it's like $2,700 to be exact, Dom. That's an expensive helmet.
Oh, yeah.
The greatest quarterback of all time. I mean, even with all the custom helmets we get in here, a Brady Authentic, value-wise, kind of trumps them all. The only helmet that might be right there up with it is the Mahomes Vices, because it's a specialty helmet. It's a Speedflex alternate, what Mahomes wears in the games. Here's that Mahomes helmet right there. That is a very, very clean lid. It's got that sick Mahomes logo on the back. I personally, given that we see this one a lot less often than a Speedflex, and especially since Mahomes wears this in the games, that's the one I would most want him on, Mahomes Vices. I mean, we're talking about arguably the two best quarterbacks we've ever seen, Brady and Mahomes. Mahomes likely the best quarterback in the game today. If not Mahomes, well, it's probably Josh Allen, the MVP from last year on that Speed Flex. Very, very clean lid with that MVP inscription. John Elway on the Flash Authentic, still lurking, the Hall of Fame quarterback. Dan Marino also on a Flash. He's the perfect example of why I don't get so obsessed with rings, because, sometimes a top 10 quarterback when you see one. Dan Marino, case in point, is that exactly. Drew Brees on that custom chrome Speedflex still out there, guys. Second all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Beautiful Speedflex for Drew Brees. We have the Terry Bradshaw, 4-time Super Bowl champion. You're a color expert, Dom. What is that color?
That is nice.
I don't know what that
is.
is.
I got a...
That's sick.
Is that Tyrion yellow?
Tyrion yellow. I thought it was Tyrion purple.
Well,
is what you're the expert at. Ricky keeps quoting you that. Every time I work with Ricky, he quotes you calling it Tyrion purple.
That is sick. I love that Bradshaw lid. That might be my favorite helmet in that series.
Yeah. Evening, fellas. Great stuff as always, says Adam Dimmer. What's up, AD? Thank you, man. Still got a Bo Nix custom Speedflex as well for the Broncos. That's a clean-looking lid. Led them to a playoff spot last year, Bo Nix. Nobody would have thought that. Bo Nix was, top 2 rookie quarterback in the league last year.
Yep.
The other guy, Jaden Daniels, also in this series, former Heisman Trophy winner. Not a name we often get in the break room, so keep that in mind. You see a lid you don't see often in the room, you attack it. We also have your boy Brett Favre, 3-time MVP Steve Young, on actually a BYU helmet. Obviously, NFC West hit for the Niners, though. The two best quarterbacks of the 90s, as we say, Favre and Steve Young. J.J. McCarthy, secondary headliner. Trevor Lawrence, Baker Mayfield, Kurt Warner, and Roger Staubach. So tons of options to double up, triple up, quadruple up. I mean, I'm looking at the AFC East. How about this for an AFC East breakdown? You get the AFC East. Quad spot is $580, plus tax, around $600, give or take, depending on your state tax laws. So let's call it $600. So we have I'm going to do best case scenario. Obviously, this is not guaranteed to happen, but it does happen more than you would think. So best case scenario, you get the AFC East, get a Brady Authentic retail value of about $2,700. A Josh Allen Speedflex with the inscription. With that Allen Speedflex, we're looking at roughly $4,000, give or take. Could be a little less, could be a little more. Tack on the Dan Marino Flash. We're getting close to that $5,000 range again, give or take, maybe $4,500. $4,500, $5,000. That's winning 3, by the way, not 4, for $600, Tom. That's pretty good.
Absolutely.
We have the AFC West double up. Mahomes Vices, again, with the Bo Nix Speedflex. Those two together, looking at around $4,000 in the AFC West for, and actually, I'll tack on one more, John Elway. So again, same deal. $4,500, could be even more. $4,000 to $5,000 for $600 if you get those 3. Let's see, double ups we have as well. What else do we have? We could do NFC South secondary headliner Baker Mayfield pairing with Drew Brees. We can pair, what am I looking for? AFC North. I know we have the Bradshaw. I don't know if we have an AFC North with him. But more of the story. Tons of double ups early in the series. Tons of great stuff in that quarterback room. Quarterbacks comes as no surprise. They're the most expensive autographs. They're worth the most because it's the quarterback, Dom. So definitely attack that series, guys. 16 and 26 chance at a headliner, counting the secondary.
I like how the generations that we have in that series, the 70s with Terry Bradshaw and Roger Staubach, who's a secondary headliner. 2 of the best quarterbacks of the 80s, not named Joe Montana, Dan Marino and John Elway. 2 best quarterbacks of the 90s, Brett Favre and Steve Young. 2 best quarterbacks of the 2000s, Tom Brady and Drew Brees. The best quarterbacks of the 2020s, Mahomes and Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix guys starting right now. I guess, 2020s could throw in Tom Brady in that as well.
So what you're telling me is that we got every generation covered, Dom.
Pretty much.
And that's what you're trying to tell me here.
That's right.
We got all the generations covered here in the break room. So we have a brand new vault, all the headliners out there. NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis. That custom Jonathan Taylor Speedflex with the blue visor. That thing is insane. Look at that Colt on the top. One of the best backs in the league. The Rob Gronkowski Hydro with that sick blue visor. My favorite, the Saquon Barkley two-tone, the green and the black Speedflex. NFL Offensive Player of the Year, record-setting running back. You can pair Saquon with Jaden Daniels. Took his team to the NFC Championship game as a rookie. We have a Lions quad sign Speedflex. The Lions alternate, more autographs, more value. Arguably, at least the skill positions, you can throw in Penei Sewell in there, obviously, as a lineman. You can make a case for J-Mo, but arguably the 4 guys that make the offense go most. Obviously, Goff, the quarterback, Gibbs, Montgomery, the running backs, and their star receiver, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Yes, Bo Nix is still available, R3D. We still got Drew Brees in here as well on that beautiful salute to service. Bo Nix also in the vault. We have Bo Nix Speedflex in the QB room. Bo Nix Camo Authentic in the vault. Edgerrin James on that Slate Speedflex for the Cardinals, the Hall of Famer. Got a J.J. McCarthy, which pairs with the Lions helmet. All the headliners left in here. 10 photoed headliners. We got 3 secondary and 5 vault keys. 18 and 30 chance at a headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key in that break. Went over the diamonds already. Obviously, the best stuff in the room, by far, is QB room, diamonds, and vault. Those are by far the best series, and it's not close, Dom. But if you want to spend a little less money, a little bit less investment, practice squad.
Yeah.
6 boxes left, 3 headliners left. The 2 best receivers of this current generation, Devontae Adams and Tyreek Hill, both in here on those clean, authentic helmets. Another awesome receiver, Hall of Famer Steve Largent, is a secondary headliner. 3 and 6 chance at the practice squad. 8 to go in that single box. We also have the half and half, which we are down to the last 4 boxes. We do have a couple guys in here who are bought in. If you guys want to let us know, we can put you in a double or a single or something. But as it stands, there's 4 boxes left, 3 headliners left. The best lefty quarterback ever, Steve Young. NFL record, 6 touchdown passes in the Super Bowl. Aiden Hutchinson is a secondary headliner of Speed Flex. Could be all defensive player of the year and comeback player of the year this year, Aiden Hutchinson. Then your boy Josh Jacobs, the terrific running back. Double up Jacobs and Hutch. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner in that quad box break. Mini helmets, we are into a fairly new mini helmet series here. Let's see, minis, John Elway, which is tier 1 headliner for the minis on that slate. We got a Jerome Bettis. I haven't had the bus in a while on a slate mini. Jay Jettas on that Speed Viking, the best receiver in the game, arguably. George Kittle, top 2 or 3 tight end in football. Marshall Faulk, Brian Urlacher, Hall of Famers left and right. Jim Kelly, Hall of Famer. Maurice Jones-Drew, that Jaguar mini looks sick. And then Phil Simms, a Super Bowl champion quarterback in the 4th down minis. Thirsty Thursday, buy 6 or more break spots in the same order, in the same cart. Select a jersey with one of them. Get that spot for free. Got some good jerseys left. Jason Taylor, Mike Ditka, photoed headliners in the final 6 boxes. We do have our minis and jerseys up as personals. Those have been hot today, the personals as a whole. We also have some replica helmets. We have the college reps, which I believe has everything left in it except for the Chris Olave. And I think we pulled also, I believe, the Ricky Williams. But a lot of good names in here. Tyreek Hill for Oklahoma State. I got a pair of Notre Dame lids. Tim Brown, Joe Theismann, Earl Campbell for Texas. Got some Georgia guys. Hines Ward leading the way there. So a lot of goodies in there. And then, of course, the NFL replica helmets, where we're actually down to 6 and we have 4 headliners left. A.J. Green, a terrific receiver, 7-time Pro Bowler, Then Jamison Williams, one of the fastest guys in the game. Plus, secondary headliners, Jalen Carter and Frank Gore in here. 4 and 6 chance at a headliner in that one. So, guys, let me know where you want to head. What do you guys want to rock and roll with? I think the quad is 2 to go. I think you hinted maybe at the Bradshaw Dom.
Yep.
But I'm not going to limit you. Give me a few. That could be 2, 3, 4. What are the helmets that most stand out to you at the current moment?
Obviously, the Terry Bradshaw, like I said, I love the Mahomes Vices because that's the one that he wears on the football field. Not to name every helmet in that quarterback room, but you got an Elway, you got a Merino Flash helmet. I love the Flash helmets. That Bo Nix is sweet. But we got in the diamonds a Peyton Manning Speed Flex. I love quarterbacks. We got some quarterbacks in that series. Get in the diamonds, you can pair up a Bijan Robinson with Drake London. 2 guys that I love in fantasy football this year, Bijan and Drake London. I think that Atlanta offense is going to be scary to watch. Brand new vault in the room. Saquon, who had a better 2024 than Saquon Barkley, could have broke Eric Dickerson's record. He goes, you know what? I'm going to rest, get ready for the playoff run, and guess what? Capped it off with a Super Bowl victory. So plenty of options in the room right now. But if I had to pick one series, it's that quarterback room. That's loaded right now.
Everybody loves a quarterback. And
Yeah.
I'm with you. My favorite lid, you guys know I'm a Mahomes fan. Hands down, my favorite helmet in the break room is this Patrick Mahomes Vices. Just because, again, we got a lot of Speed Flexes. We got a lot of Standard Authentics. We do get a lot of Mahomes, but we don't get them on the Vices often. I would say we've had about 10 of these, maybe the last, half year or so. So looking at 1 or 2 a month of the Vices, it's not something that is very common in the room. So get it while you still can. We have a lot of collectors in our room who don't have a Vices at all and don't have a Mahomes Vices especially, because that's the one guy you want on a Vices. The best quarterback in the game, currently speaking, the second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, right behind the GOAT, Thomas Edward Brady. So that's an awesome, awesome lid right there, Patty Mahomes. That is my number 1 right now. But I always like helmets that are different.
Yeah.
I've never seen the Terry Bradshaw. That is up there for me. I'm gonna surprise you though. Actually, I think one of my favorites is in the diamonds too. Bijan Robinson. I love this lid, and then Peyton Manning. Those are probably the 4 that I've got my eyes on. Mahomes and Bradshaw in the QB room. Manning and Bijan in the diamonds. But low-key, you guys are Speedflex obsessed. I get it, but I love that Dolphin Flash.
Me too.
The Dan Marino. I'm a huge Dan Marino fan. It's a beautiful, beautiful helmet. Low-key, that's one of my favorites as well. We actually haven't had Dan Marino in a hot minute.
No, it's a good point.
It's been a while since we had Dan the Man Marino.
Even, I've seen Elway the past couple weeks, but not as often as we used to have John Elway. So it's good to see Elway coming back here in the break room more often. I love the classic quarterback. So anytime you can pull Marino or Elway, I don't care if it's a flex, authentic, or whatever, especially a beautiful flash helmet. Those look nice. And I know the raves are now hip, and we love the raves, but the flash helmet, just looking at these graphic right now, the flash, like, hey, don't forget about us. We're still nice, too. And that Marino one is just staring at me right now. That looks awesome.
I'm looking at this series, and I'm trying to think to myself, like, maybe Joe Montana and Aaron Rodgers are the only guys that are not in there that are, we had pretty much have the top 10 quarterbacks ever mostly covered. I mean, I guess the Manning is in the, Diamond series, but we have Brady in this series.
I would throw Johnny Unitas.
Johnny Unitas, we do get him on a jersey sometimes.
Love that jersey.
But Brady's a top 10 quarterback, the greatest ever, arguably. Not arguably, definitely. Drew Brees, for me, top 5, top 6. He's in this series. Mahomes, it's kind of hard with Mahomes. Like, he's probably already in that top 5 discussion. I actually think Mahomes is the best quarterback I've ever seen personally. But obviously, to be the GOAT, he's got to do a lot more for years to come. But it's one of those where you could just about pencil Mahomes in for, at worst, to be second best ever when he retires, assuming he stays healthy, nothing crazy happens. So if you want to, forecast this to the future, I'm talking 15 years down the road when all these guys are retired, I mean, I could argue Mahomes will be second best ever, and I'm pretty sure Josh Allen will be somewhere in the top 10. He's in here. I mean, Brett Favre, he's got to be in the top 10. 3-time MVP. Drew Brees, second all-time passing yards, passing touchdowns. He's got to be in the top 10. Steve Young, he's in my top 10. 2-time MVP. John Elway, 2-time Super Bowl champion, in that top 10 discussion. Dan Marino, he's top 10 in just about every stat, and he played in the 80s, the man ahead of his time, Dom. Terry Bradshaw, 4-time Super Bowl champion. If he's not top 10, he's just outside it. So it's a pretty stacked series, and I love that the combo of the generations, like you mentioned, we have, the old school guys, from the 80s and 90s, like Marino, Elway, Steve Young, Brett Favre. Then we have, the guys that you and I grew up watching, Tom Brady, all those years. Caught a lot of Brett Favre's career as well. Drew Brees. Then we have the new generation. We did pull the Burrow, but Mahomes and Allen, 2 best guys in the game. And then we have the next generation in Jaden Daniels and, of course, Bo Nix. So I think that was very eloquently put, Don Pellegrini.
That's right.
So black and blue is 4 boxes left, Polo. 3 headliners left. Steve Young, Aiden Hutchinson, and Josh Jacobs in the B&B, my man. That's what we're looking at in that one. So, yeah, right now, QB Room is the one to play. 1 spot to go. That quad box is coming up. So let's get that series moving. Once these guys see what's in the quad, Dom, pretty sure the rest of the night it's going to go pretty darn quickly.
1 spot to go. It's going to happen. I can't wait. I'm excited. I've been on a football kick lately after especially basketball, and I, as a baseball fan, and my White Sox are 30 games under 500. I'm not going to watch that. So I just want to watch an old football clip, so I'm ready.
Let's go.
Can't wait.
Let's go. We have so many legends here. We also have a lot of people watching right now. 37 people watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Thank you guys. Hit that share button. Hit that like button. Come at us here in the chat. Can you repeat that, please? So, Polo, Steve Young, authentic. Aiden Hutchinson, Speed Flex, is a secondary headliner, but can't confirm it's a Speed Flex. And it's Josh Jacobs, authentic, which is a secondary headliner. So 1 photo headliner, Steve Young, and 2 secondary headliners, Aiden Hutchinson and Josh Jacobs in that B&B.
Double up opportunity.
Yeah, double up. NFC North, Jacobs and Hutch. And that is the last break in that series. And the quad is up because it's bought into. So if the guys in that break want to let us know, we can move them. But otherwise, we'll leave that quad up for now. Polo says, thanks. You're welcome, Polo. You are very welcome, Polo. Rack it up here in the chat. So let me drop that link in the chat for you guys, the quad. So Corey, if you guys in the chat could help out Corey, because, Dom and I are not part of the SIG Club, but I believe at checkout, you should be able to enter your points at checkout. But if you guys can help them out in the chat, obviously you and I don't have a Sick Club account, so we can't enter and play in the breaks. But here's that quad break, quad QB room, 1 spot left. I'll drop the general live break page link as well for you guys. Here you go. Here's that one. And let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Finally lost the bet today. I've been on fire, but I did this live under that didn't hit, Dom. Should have done the Twins instead, but that's okay. But otherwise, rolling today on the betting front.
There you go.
So, what do we got there? Alex, what's up, Alex?
What's up?
Don't take that Lions quad sign helmet now. Come on. Come on.
Have my eye on that one. I was pushing that other vault so we could get that one in there.
So shout out to the UA customer service team, says Christopher James. Had a damaged lid, replaced it for an even better play. Best in class service. There you go. Hey, I always remind these people, Dom, just to clarify, in case you can't tell by how nice our studio looks, this is not my basement, and it's not your basement either.
No.
This is a legitimate company. We have an awesome studio with professional equipment. We have incredible helmets that are autographed, certified. We also have a marketing team, a customer service team. We have a production team. We have a general manager. We have like 3 co-owners. We have an HR staff. This is a full-flooded operation. So this is the best in the business, Christopher. The most reliable place to break boxes and the best place to break boxes. That's what makes us stand out, Dom, because very few people in the world do what we do. Very few. We might be the only company that does it, actually. Breaking 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day. Not a daily break room, not a weekly break room, not once a day break room. It's basically all day. Roughly, like, I would guess what? A lot of our customers probably go to bed about 11, 12. They wake up about, 7, 8? Like, our shows are on from 9 to about 10, 11, 12. So, basically, you wake up, you eat your breakfast, you get your shower, you get ready for work, and we're back live.
That's
so,
right.
Then you do the whole thing the next day. So, we are here all day, every day. Dalton says, this is the place to be. It's happening, Dalton. Charles Nelson saying, hey, Kamen and Dom. What's up, Charles?
What's up, Charles?
What's going on?
Howdy.
Charles Nelson. What's cracking, Mr. Charles? The double also 6 to go in that QB room, too.
Yeah, the QB room's
So
moving.
we get the quad done, the double done. Just like that, we're at 20 boxes to go, guys.
Quad 1 to go.
Travis Iron getting in. Got in that practice squad break. So we got Joshua Rouser jumping in to that quad break. Minis are pretty loaded, Polo. I believe there's only one headliner that we pulled, and it might have been the Dion, actually. I think that's it. He said, what's up to the minis, Dion? We pulled no headliners except for Dion. Funny, Polo.
Sorry, Polo.
That is the only headliner that we pulled. But if you want Cowboys, we got Roger Staubach, secondary headliner in the QB room. Maybe there's a Dak lurking somewhere.
Maybe a Romo.
Maybe Romo. Romo would be in that and more section.
Mm-hmm.
I've been keeping to what you asked me last week. Oh, okay, good. Whatever it was that I asked him, good job.
There you go.
Good job. Our guy, Charles Nelson. Good job, Charles. Appreciate you, my man.
Would you ask him?
I don't know what I asked him. Probably like to comment certain things, or I don't know what I did.
Okay, there you
I'm
go.
not sure, but he's doing great. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Jay Bowerson. Show up, Jay. I don't see Jay in the chat tonight. So, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Charles. So we had a little wager. Robbie and I both made the same friendly wager with Jay Bowerson.
What's up?
It was on the Cubs-Cardinals series. Best of 4. If they split the 2 games, we go based off run differential.
Okay.
It started off looking awful for the Cubs. They lost the first game, I think 8-2.
Yeah.
Second game up was a little
8-7,
bit
yeah.
closer.
Yeah, 8-7.
8-7.
That
Hold
was a
on.
PCA
Yes.
lost track
So they're
of.
down 2-0, down like 7 runs total, and then Wednesday happened. They won 8-0. Today happened. They won 3-0, and I cashed that money line, by the way, Dom.
There you go.
Cash it like it's hot. So, yes, Jay Bowerson, show up, my man. I want my money. I'm just kidding, Jay. I love you, Jay. I love you. Alex, I've been hot today. Selling Dom, yes. So I'm in a really good mood. Good mood.
What'd you have in that Twins Mariners game?
No, that's the only one I lost.
Oh,
I
okay.
already lost. I had the live under, so it's done.
I was gonna say the Twins.
Yes, that one is over. But I've heard like everything else today.
There you go.
Yesterday, Tuesday was Messi the soccer player's birthday. Yesterday was Messi the dog, and then today actually is the 1 year before my wedding. We have our wedding a year from today, so
It's your week.
it's our week. And then obviously actually winning a lot of bets today. So
Shoto was back for the Cubs today.
yeah, that's why. So it's been a good day today.
How about you, Dom? How do you feel today?
I feel pretty good. The White Sox didn't lose, so that's a positive.
But they're not playing.
Well, I said they didn't win.
Okay.
They didn't lose, so
Respect.
that's positive. But one to go in this quad, hoping to see some all-time great quarterbacks, or maybe the next bunch of all-time great quarterbacks, Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix. Can't wait to see them their sophomore seasons. Who do you think is going to be the best sophomore quarterback?
Best sophomore quarterback?
Yes.
I think it's going to be Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
I'm very high on Jaden Daniels. By the way, here's that QB room that's one to go. This graphic that you're looking at, I think everything is left but the Jordan Love, and I think we pulled Anthony Richardson. I think Jared Goff, too. That might be the only ones that are gone, Dom. Anyway, yeah, I think it'll be Jaden Daniels because I think, by the way, okay, what is that? I don't know why. There might be an apostrophe, but I think the series will be gone tonight anyway. Sorry, my OCD is kicking in. There's no apostrophe on Jaden Daniels. But hey, anyway, I think Terry McLaurin and him were great last year. Look, Deebo Samuel has had some health issues, but he's going to Washington to be the number 2 guy. They don't need Deebo to be the number 1 guy. If Deebo is a really solid number 2, I think Jaden Daniels, to me, what he did last year, not a fluke. This kid's the real deal. I think he's going to enter that top 5 quarterback discussion if he already isn't there anyway, Jaden Daniels. So that's my answer. What do you think?
I have to agree with you. The last 2 seasons of Jaden Daniels, the college year and the pro year, he was the best player in college football, the Heisman. He was lights out. If LSU had any ounce of defense, they would have been a playoff team. And then this past season, changing that Washington franchise around, if this time last year in 24 June, if I'm telling you the Commanders are going to be the NFC Championship, even if you believed in Jaden Daniels or not, you're like, no, they're not. But now they're hopeful. They're Super Bowl odds. They're in the top 10. I think they have like the second highest or third highest odds in the NFC, just behind the Eagles and the Lions.
Not bad.
It's a great time to be a Commanders fan. Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, sorry. They beat the
sorry,
Lions, who were,
Alex.
15 wins last year?
Yeah.
So.
Did you not say Caleb, your boy Caleb?
I'm very hopeful for Caleb Williams. I like Caleb Williams.
I think it's all about
I hate to say this. I think Jaden's better.
Yeah.
I really do. I think Jaden Daniels is just better.
And-
I mean, I'm hoping it's Caleb Williams, but like, take my non-objective hat or put my objective hat on. I think it's Jaden Daniels for me.
Yeah, and even
Real quick, Joe Burrow did get pulled earlier too. My apologies, Ty. You are correct. Joe Burrow was also pulled.
And a guy like Bo Nix, who, let's be honest, the supporting cast in Denver last season, not the best. I mean, Cortland Sutton, a good wide receiver, but
Not as your number 1. That was his number 1.
It's like Judy, right?
Is he still in Denver?
No, he's in Cleveland now.
Cleveland.
But they got Evan Ingram. Last time Evan Ingram was healthy, over 100 receptions on a season.
That would be a good addition.
Pat Bryant, the kid from U of I, who they drafted in the 3rd round. I'm just excited to watch Bo Nix because he's with Sean Payton, who knows a thing or two about quarterbacks because the guy in the quarterback room, Drew Brees.
Well, Drew Brees is in here, yeah. So yeah, this is going to be a really fun season. We'll get Caleb Williams back in the room. Dalton, to answer your question, Bo Nix is not there in the jerseys, but we have a Bo Nix Speed Flex in the QB room, and we have a Bo Nix authentic helmet in the vault. Chargers, Tanya, in the break room right now. We have
Antonio Gates.
the greatest tight end for Chargers, one of the best tight ends ever on a Chrome Speed Flex, Antonio Gates. Now here's the prize Charger lit in the room right now, Tanya. Very, very clean.
DK.
Denver got DK too. Yeah, DK Metcalf. No, they didn't get DK Metcalf. What are we talking about?
There must be another DK that we don't
Okay.
know about.
Yeah,
Where did DK go?
He went to Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
And then Pickens went to Dallas, right?
I'll
Dalton, you might want to rethink that Broncos over ticket if you got it.
Not DK. There might be another DK they got.
Could be, yeah.
Maybe they were rumored to get him, but yeah, he definitely went to Pittsburgh.
Let's
DK
quad.
Metcalf. All right, quad break coming up in the quarterback room. Speaking of Denver, we have something better than Bo Nix. We got John Elway in that QB room.
Heck yeah.
QB room quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers.
Bo Nix is trying to do what John Elway never did for the Broncos.
Win a playoff game being drafted by them.
Yes, there you go.
Yes.
Only Tim Tebow can say that.
That's right. Tebow Mania, baby. Tanya, that's the diamond helmets with the Antonio Gates. Diamond helmets. The challenge flag diamonds have the gates. So who's got 4 numbers, guys? QB room number 1 coming up. Are you doing the tickets, Alex, too? Right? Like writing them up?
I can if you'd like me to.
If you want to. Yeah. Your handwriting got a compliment from Dom earlier
I
today.
did say that. I said whoever
So-
wrote the vault, great penmanship.
Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah,
We
no
got
problem.
Todd Meyer, Timothy Antonelli, Christopher Leone, Jonathan Abujen, new guy. Welcome, Jonathan. Corey Dobak, Josh Rouser, and Marisa Dombey. Oh, J.K. Dobbins,
There you
not
go.
DK. That
You're
makes
good.
sense. J.K. Dobbins.
Yes.
That's a good addition. I don't know if it's going to put him over the
like
top
JK.
addition.
Yeah.
But he's got to stay healthy. That's the only question mark with him.
Yeah. I'm sure Bo Nix was like, I want some receivers, not more running backs. But J.K. Dobbins, almost 5 yards of carry. I mean, I actually might be over 5 yards of carry in his career.
He's good.
Yeah.
We got 2, 10, 22, and 30. Marisa clearly likes even numbers, Tom. She's like, it's all about the even here in the break room.
She's not an odd person.
She's not odd. Ha, ha, ha.
See? I got you, Marisa.
There you go. Thank you, Marisa, for those 4 numbers. Hey, Marisa. Brett Favre is in this series. Brett Favre Rave Helmet. This is a Jordan Love Chrome Speed Flex in the QB room. But don't you despair. Brett Favre is still available on the Rave. So come and get that Favre. Marisa. So let's have some fun. I love this series. This is like low-key, Dom, one of my favorite series we offer. I like to not call the Speed Flex series or High Roller series a series because they're like once a month. Of series that are in the room, it's between QB room and 1 and 4 for me.
Yeah.
I mean, diamonds are my favorite that are always in the room, but I love the quarterback room because it's all quarterbacks. It's easier to talk about. It's cooler names. They're worth more. The helmets look cooler. Every time we do this quarterback room series, I get excited. Closer magic, please, Kamen and Dom, says Marisa. All right.
10, 22, and 30, right?
Yes. 11 clicks here. 9, 10, and 11. All right, Kamen and the Diamond for Gates. Let's go, says Tanya. Let's do it, Tanya. Good luck. Timothy Antonelli has the NFC North. NFC South is the Great Leone, Christopher Leone. Josh Rouser, NFC East. Corey Dobak, NFC West. Todd Meyer, AFC North. Jonathan, and new guy Jonathan, correct me if I'm saying this wrong. Abujen?
It's Abu
Abuhen?
He said the J is pronounced like an H.
Abuhen.
But yes, but that guy is money.
Yes.
He's money all day.
All right, so welcome, Jonathan. Heard good things about you, my man. Marisa Dombey, AFC East, and the Great Leone, AFC West, Christopher Leone. Quick drink here, and we'll rock and roll with 4 quarterback boxes. This is the cream of the crop, the best of the best here in the UA Live break room, the QB room. Man, I love this series. This is as good as it gets, man. All quarterbacks. You don't have to worry about it, right? Sometimes people don't want the defensive player. They don't want the receiver. They don't want the lineman. It's all quarterbacks. All quarterbacks. Well, because you're not liking this quarterback series. All right, the first of 4 boxes coming up. The first of 4 on the way here. Ooh, this is a good start here. This is a good start. We got, how about this? I haven't seen this one in a hot minute. It's the Cowboys Eclipse with the blue ink. Hall of Fame 85 inscription, Roger Staubach here. Josh Rouser. I don't know if I'd go as far as calling this a hot take, but maybe it's a extremely lukewarm take. Extremely lukewarm hot. Like where you're just like, you're hot for like a half second, then you're not, Dom. But in my opinion, the greatest Cowboys quarterback of all time, Roger Staubach. Awesome lid. Love that helmet. Great job, Josh Rouser. The 6-time Pro Bowler, the 2-time Super Bowl champion, and the Hall of Famer, Raja Dadaja.
Nice hit, Josh. Congratulations.
Very cool. Everything is left in the vault, Polo. We just dropped the vault at the end of the last show. Closed up the last vault after 5 p.m. So everything is left in the new vault. It's a brand new series, Polo. It's kind of like overwhelming because almost everything is left in QB Room. Almost everything in Diamonds. You're correct. And then everything is in the vault. Thank you, Alex. I have to write the stickers, man. I'm spoiled, Dom. I feel spoiled tonight with Alex in the house.
I wasn't here last week. You guys got
I did.
Well, it was high roller. I was like,
Yeah.
we were joking. We're like, if there's one night where you probably should be here, it would be last week. But you had a trip. You know, you enjoy your summer vacation.
I did tell him, I was like, I missed you last week.
Yeah, right? So second box coming up here in the quarterback room. Second box on the way. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is going to even out the Packers here in the room. We got ourselves a bear. Jim McMahon, baby. Everybody loves the 85 Bears, Dom.
That's right.
Super Bowl shuffle, baby. Timothy Antonelli with the Jim McMahon, the only quarterback to win a Super Bowl for the Bears. Terrific quarterback in college, too. A college football Hall of Famer, had over 30 records when he got done playing college football. Injuries caught up with him in the pros. But hey, there's a lot of people around Chicago, myself included, that think they might have won another Super Bowl or two had he not got hurt in the late 80s. He was the leader. Jim McMahon, nicely at Timothy Antonelli. And that's the and more section. I said a 16 and 26 chance at a headliner. It's now a 15 in a 24 chance, Dom. That's really good odds. Better than 60%. I would have to say Quincy Carter is the best Dallas quarterback. All jokes aside, William Maynard, when I first started watching like NFL, Quincy Carter was the quarterback for Dallas.
Same. That was my first Cowboys quarterback. 17, right? Quincy
17, Carter. Quincy Carter.
Yeah.
He wasn't bad.
I think he led the first Parcells year. He was the quarterback. I think they went to the playoffs. I mean, he wasn't great, but you know.
Shout out Quincy Carter.
I think they replaced him with Bledsoe.
Babe Laufenberg a close second. He says, okay.
All right, Babe.
All right, the Babe. I like Babe from that movie Pig, or the pig from the movie Babe, rather.
Yeah.
Sorry. And Babe Ruth, the great Bambino.
Yeah.
Those are the Babes I like.
Isn't Babe a pig in the big city or something like that? Doesn't he get lost in the city?
That's the sequel.
That's the sequel? All right.
Yeah. Yeah, right. It's a great movie.
I don't think we'll get a Babe reference, though, the pig. I like that movie.
Man, you never know what you'll get in the break room. I never thought we'd get a Quincy Carter reference either, but sure enough, we did.
Yeah, Pig in the City was the sequel to Babe. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Third box coming up in the quarterback room. Third box coming up. Not a single photo headliner yet this show, Dom.
Damn, 97 on Rotten Tomatoes.
It's a great movie. Great movie. It's just like the quarterback room, just terrific. Oh, here we go. This is a favorite of one of our guys here in the room. See, I thought I was a groupie of this dude. Alex knows who this is. He knows who it is.
Can I guess?
Yeah.
Alex likes him?
Yeah, Alex loves him.
Is he a lefty?
He's a lefty.
All right, I think I know who it is.
Go with it.
Steve Young.
Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback ever. Two-time league MVP. A Super Bowl MVP with 6 passing touchdowns. Speaking of BYU, it's the BYU quarterback break. Jim McMahon, and then the guy that played after him, Steve Young.
Yeah.
Connections everywhere. Corey Doback. The great lefty, the GOAT lefty, Steve Young.
BYU.
Wow. Who would have thought Zach Wilson would not be good enough to make the break room anymore? Sorry, Tom. He would not be the Enmore section.
No.
So I think that'll be it for the BYU guys.
No Ty Detmer or no
Ty Detmer was he BYU?
Was Ty?
He was really good. Taysom Hill
Yeah.
was BYU. He also wouldn't be good enough to make this break. I think we've capped our BYU quarterbacks.
Ty Detmer, BYU, yeah.
Ty Detmer was one of the best college quarterbacks ever.
Heck yeah.
So nice lid, Steve Young.
He was a former backup.
Right. So we'll put this one up here on the table with the big dog, Steve Young.
Back up there. I don't know.
Backup.
Yeah, Packer backup.
Ty Detmer was a Packer backup.
Yeah.
With Doug Peterson.
Yes.
And I think at one point, like Mark Brunell, Kurt Warner, who's in this series, by the way.
Matt Hasselbeck might be in this series.
Possible.
We pulled him a few
We've
times.
had Hasselbeck before.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Matt Hasselbeck. We want the ball. We're going to score. Just for you, buddy.
Thank
you.
you.
Just for you, Dom.
I remember watching that live. That was so cool.
See, I brought up the Niner game with Steve Young and that Terrell Owens touchdown to beat the Packers. I had to give you one.
Yeah, Jerry Rice, great all-time receiver. I guess you could take like 5 steps and be like, no, the catch, no possession when he fumbled. But
I gave you one, man. Hey, you mentioned our new guy, Jonathan, doing great. Here's one of the best flashes in the game. The teal Jacksonville Jaguar, Trevor Lawrence.
Nice.
The former #1 overall pick. Very, very nice flash, Jonathan, on T-Law, Trevor Lawrence. That is really, really clean. Nice lid for Jonathan.
I said Jonathan.
What's up, Ricky Johns? What's going on, my man?
Ricky Johns.
So looking forward to see what T-Law can do. Obviously, got a really good receiver in Brian Thomas Jr. And adding on with Travis Hunter. So, talent's there. Got to put it together consistently. Just hope he stays healthy, Trevor Lawrence.
Absolutely.
So, very nice. Marisa, I'm sorry, didn't win that one, Marisa. Can't win them all, but hey, better, to be honest with you, we had one photo headliner in this break, Steve Young. Couple secondary headliners, but we skipped Brady, we skipped Mahomes, we skipped Josh Allen, we skipped John Elway, we skipped Dan Marino, we skipped Drew Brees, we skipped Brett Favre, we skipped Jaden Daniels, we skipped Terry Bradshaw, we skipped Bo Nix. I think we had a lot of good names after this series, Dom.
Absolutely.
We did a quad box break, did not pull a single one of those names in this break. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Run this thing back in the quarterback room. Jonathan Abujan, or Abuhen, I believe is the proper pronunciation.
What's up, Jonathan? Congratulations.
Yeah, very nice.
I love the Jags, the Dolphins, the Chargers. You can't find me a bad-looking piece of memorabilia for either one of those teams. It's the colors. The Chargers, the cheat coat with the powder blue, the Dolphins, and they have the aqua, the teal. It's a cheat code. They're not playing fair.
Honestly, I think so. We have this discussion about raves versus flashes, and I was always obsessed with flashes. Then the raves came in. I like the raves better. Now I'm kind of reverting back to the flashes.
Depends. It all depends.
Because I think there's no rave better than this flash or the flash for the Dolphins on the Marino in this series.
Yeah.
So just saying.
I mean,
I think the raves are more consistent.
Yeah.
But the flashes, there's some really, really good ones. It's a tough question.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a tough question.
Can't go wrong. Just nice to see the flashes again, right?
Yeah.
Great looking lids.
The Jaguar flashes, especially. I haven't seen this one in a hot minute.
Mm-hmm.
I know we'll get some Travis Hunter here soon in the room as well. So we'll be seeing plenty more flashes for sure here at UA.
You know who'd love to see that? Trevor Lawrence. More
Right?
Travis Hunter.
Uh-huh. T-Law.
Got a jersey coming up for you.
Oh. You wrote it, right? Yep. Okay, perfect. I can crinkle this up. My bad. I'm so used to it.
Oh, it's okay.
Jersey break coming up. We got Dan, Dalton, Tanya, and Ricky here. Jersey single number 16. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Keep them coming, guys. Keep those orders coming. Things are humming in the break room, Dom. We humming. 5 to go in the next double, the QB room.
Mm-hmm.
5 to go in the next double. 5 to go in that practice squad double as well.
Yeah, if you love that Dolphins rave helmet, It's in that practice squad.
Uh-huh.
So if you like the Flash, go to the quarterback room. If you like the Rave, practice squad.
Well, I like both. They're both awesome.
Get them both.
Get them both. So give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number for the jerseys. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, and we'll let the wheel pick our box number in Los jerseys here. 30 seconds. Otherwise, pretty good day in the break room. I know we have night 2 of the NBA draft. I'll be completely honest, though. I don't really follow round 2 all that closely.
I don't even follow round 1.
So, yeah. 29 from Ricky. 29 from Ricky Johns. Dalton had 20, but Ricky was first with 29.
There's only 2 players I could give you like a decent scouting report. And when I say decent, I mean like I watched one of their games this past season. Cooper Flagg, obviously, because you had to watch him.
Sure.
Because he was the #1 pick.
He was a
And
beast.
just Walter Clayton because he was on Florida and you watch, the March Madness, you see Florida games. I liked
I'll
him.
give you a few more. His Cooper Flagg's teammates.
Oh,
'Cause,
Knipple?
two
Yeah.
other guys got drafted in the top 10.
Yeah,
Knipple
Knipple.
was like 5th, I think.
Yeah, Hornets, right?
Something like that.
And then the big man,
29, right?
29.
Yeah, and
Yes, thank you, sir.
I think the big man went 10th, right? I
Uh-huh.
believe. Yeah.
Lanky big man. All right.
That's all you get from me with the NBA
you go.
draft. I don't know much.
Well, hey, we have NFL heat here in the room. What's great about these series is that, you and I are sports nerds. We know our stuff really well, Dom.
Yeah.
In these series, though, you don't have to know much. The names are so big that if you're a casual sports fan, you're going to know everybody in our break room.
Yeah, and if you don't know who any of these names are,
We'll educate you.
yeah, we'll let you know.
We'll educate you, right? Come to class, people. Class is in session here
But
in the room.
I don't think anyone's gonna be like, "Who's this Tom Brady guy? I never heard of this
Tom
guy."
Brady.
Yeah.
Who's Patrick Mahomes? Who's Josh Allen? Who's Drew Brees? Who's John Elway? Who's Dan Marino? Well, they're all guys in that QB room with only 22 boxes left, by the way,
Wait,
guys.
Dan Marino, the actor in Ace Ventura, you guys get him in the break room?
Yeah.
Okay.
We also have Brett Favre from There's Something About Mary.
Yes,
He's also in the break room, Dom.
that's the Trevor Lawrence, I believe.
The other one was had the card in there.
Oh, okay, that might be it.
So 10 and 11 clicks.
Also, another great cameo with Dan Marino. He's in Little Nicky, the movie with Adam Sandler.
Oh.
And he's trying to sell his soul for a Super Bowl title. It's like a comedy.
Isn't he in something about Mary?
That's Favre.
That's Favre.
Yeah.
We also have Bradshaw, who's in Failure to Launch, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's some. Brady is in that show I like with
Paul Rudd, yep.
Paul Rudd. It's the where he clones himself.
Yeah, Marino does funny. He goes, "Come on, I'll sell my soul for a Super Bowl." And he's like, "I'm not doing." He goes, "Come on, you did it for Namath." It's kind of funny.
Dan's also in Bad Boys 2, says Christopher James.
Nice.
He's everywhere. He's also in a commercial with my boy Messi, wearing my Messi shirt. 38 years old, Messi now. Birthday was 2 days ago.
Hey, he's
there's a Michelob Ultra commercial with Marino and Messi.
Nice.
So-
People don't notice, but we always quote Dan Marino after our shows when we do the hit video.
Yeah,
so.
we do. Yeah, we do. Send it in. Tanya's got the NFC North. Ricky's got the NFC South. Tanya Nozovsky, Ricky Johns. Dan Abel, NFC East. Dan the Man, NFC West. Ricky Johns, AFC North. Dalton Carver looking to carve up the break room in the AFC South. Ricky Johns, AFC East. And Dalton, Bronco fan of the AFC West. How about that? We got box 29, the touchback jersey series. A lot more touchbacks these days with the new rules.
up,
Here we
Fontes?
go. Too bad Rip's going to miss this. We have one of the best defensive players of all time, member of the 100 Sack Club, Pro Football Hall of Famer, former depoy, former NFL sack leader in the season.
That's right.
Led the league in forced fumbles as well 1 year.
Any game, like specifically?
There's no game
Brought to
thinking
mind?
specifically.
You sure?
Beautiful hit right there.
You
Jason
sure?
Taylor, AFC East, Ricky Johns.
Well, let me remind you what game I'm
I'm
talking
gonna
about.
ban you from making those comments. Like I had to help out Charles. You can't bring up that said game against the Bears with Jason Taylor.
That might have been the game that got him the depoy that year. Had an interception, a forced fumble,
Come
fumble
on.
recovery, a pick six.
Come on.
Sack. He did it all that game. Jason Taylor, another great pick made by Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah, Jimmy Johnson was smart. By the way, Charles, I would say go back and watch the show from 3 p.m. yesterday about the, I think, 1 hour, 45-minute mark. You will be entertained. I'll leave you at that. What's up, Fontes? Nice, says Tanya. Nice indeed on Jason Taylor. Let's go, says Ricky Johns. Let's go, buddy. Let's go indeed. Well, this is obviously foreshadowing because we have more Dolphins coming up. All due respect to Jason Taylor, we got the greatest Dolphin, Dan Marino, coming up. And we have the best current Dolphin, Tyreek Hill, in that practice squad. So it's a Fins kind of night. If you're watching at home, Mr. Rip, sorry, buddy. I'm going to pull him tonight. You get nothing tomorrow. Love ya. Ricky Williams, too, in the Diamonds.
Yeah.
You know, could be a Dolphin, could be a Saint, could be Texas, could be Ravens. But, hey, Ricky's also in the Diamonds as well.
Might be some Dolphins hiding out there as well. We get the Marks brothers. Devon Achane could be in the Anmore section.
Ooh, speed.
Jalen Waddle, potentially.
Now, way to go, says Tanya. Thanks all, says Ricky. Let's go. Let's go. Tanya's like WTG. That's way to go, Dom.
Okay.
In case you didn't know.
I was like, W.
I'm really good with those things.
I was like, what Tig?
Way to go.
Yeah.
I think that's what that is. Tanya will correct me if I'm wrong.
Uh-huh.
All right, nice jersey here, Jonathan Taylor. What are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next? Keep the party going. I got a gift for you, Alex. Thank you, sir. God, that flash is nice, Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, yeah.
That is a beautiful flash helmet. Beautiful. Let's see, Dom. What are we thinking, folks? Next QB room is 5 to go in the double. We got 6 to go in that diamond quad as well.
Yeah.
So in case you guys just tuned in, this is the QB room series in the room. We offer this series I would say about twice a month on average, Dom. So it could be another 2 to 3 weeks till the next one. This is the only series we offer in the room that is all quarterbacks. Everybody always wants quarterbacks. Well, this one is all quarterbacks. Every single box is a quarterback. Every single box is an authentic helmet or better. What's or better? Well, a Speed Flex.
Yes.
A Visis. A Chrome Speed Flex. Even the flashes are better, right? And actually, I'm looking at this graphic. So the Josh Allen is a standard Speed Flex, but it's got the MVP inscription. Jaden Daniels is a standard, but that's one of the best standards in the game for Washington. Otherwise, all the photoed headliners, Dom, well, Brady also a standard, but you kind of want to have a Tom Brady standard helmet because I know you want the custom ones too, but that's one where you want the Patriot standard Tom Brady. The rest of these are specialty, right? Bo Nix, Rip Speed Flex, Terry Bradshaw, Chrome Speed Flex, Drew Brees, Chrome Speed Flex, Brett Favre, a Rave helmet. We have Dan Marino, a Flash, John Elway, a Flash, Patrick Mahomes, a Visis. So this is the one to play. There's actually only 22 boxes left, Dom, and there's so many double up options. You can double up with, boy, speaking of Dolphins, can you imagine being a Dolphins fan? And I'm sorry if you're a Dolphin fan. You put up with Tom Brady for 15 years, give or take, and then you have to put up with Josh Allen now in the AFC East.
Well,
Come on.
as a Bears fan, you had to put up with Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, and Jordan Love.
Better than Brady and Allen, I think.
That's true.
But you're right. Come on, Tom. We're talking about the AFC East right now, not the NFC North. But Brett Favre is in here, though.
He is, yeah.
He is in here. So double up with Brady and Allen. Then we have ourselves a double up option, Mahomes and Elway in the AFC West. That's a really... Bo Nix, too, in the AFC West.
Yeah.
So 3. And Dan Marino in the AFC East, too. Oh, okay. Well, let me actually do this better.
There we go.
Even though they've had good defenses. They got a very, very mini break. And I mean very mini. Because, Marino retired, and I think Brady came up, a couple years after?
I think Marino retired after the 99-2000 season. So 2000, Brady's rookie season was the first year that Marino retired.
Yeah, okay.
So they had 1 year without,
Okay.
Yeah.
So the Jets went from Marino to Brady to Allen.
Ooh.
There's an even better reference for you, Dom. And that's covering, tons of years, because Marino played for a while.
Hey.
Obviously, Brady played forever.
Jets had Glenn Foley.
Yeah. No. That's tough.
They had
That's a tough stretch of quarterbacks to face.
Ray Lucas. They had Neil O'Donnell.
Yeah. Okay.
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 What?
That's Sanchez, who, by the way, I always
Yes.
look at that quarterback room graphic. That looks like Mark Sanchez.
I think it
telling
looks
you.
like Daniel Jones.
That looks like Mark Sanchez to me. I
think
don't
it
know
looks
why.
like Daniel Jones.
All right. Diamond single Tanya. Charles might get in. That is the one with the Bijan, by the way. That is the one with the Bijan. Very, very clean. Yeah, I like this quarterback room series.
I love it.
I'm trying to okay, let's do some math, Dom. You want to do math?
Damn.
I'm going to put you to school.
Shoot.
So we pulled Steve Young, who has technically 3 Super Bowls, but one is the starter. So we have Terry Bradshaw won 4 Super Bowls. Drew Brees won 1. Favre won 1. That's 6. Brady won 7. That's 13. We had Elway won 2. That's 18. Mahomes has won 3. That's 19 Super Bowl wins on this graphic right now.
Damn.
How many MVPs? So we have Steve Young won 2.
Yep.
Bradshaw, I think, won 1.
1.
So that's 3. Breeze, how did he not win 1 is beyond me. Favre won 3. So that'd be what? 2 plus 1 plus 3
6
is
right now.
6.
Yep.
Carry the 1. Allen won the MVP last year, 7. I think Brady has 3 MVPs. That's 10. We have Marino, I think, has 1.
84, right? Wasn't
I
a
think
second
that's
season?
84.
I think so.
That's 11. Elway has 1. That's 12. And Mahomes has 2. That's 14. So we're talking about more than a dozen Super Bowls won on this graphic
that we know of.
that we know of.
Yeah.
And more than a dozen. Actually, well, I know there's more because Jim McMahon won a Super Bowl. We pulled him. Roger Staubach won 2 Super Bowls. Neither were photo headliners, by the way.
Kurt Warner, an MVP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he also won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, 2-time MVP.
He actually
and
won
Super
2
Bowl.
MVPs. So these are the best of the best in this series. The best of the best. Ty Percival saying 4 left in the double. Thank you, Ty. Ty Percival has a new nickname in the break room. Have you heard, Dom?
I got 1 spot in the double tie.
1 to go?
1 to go.
Oh, even better. So there's your updated standings. You know Ty's nickname?
Mr. Gift Card. Mr. 3 points. Mr. 3-pointer.
So that,
Mr. Game
that
7.
actually might be better than mine.
Uh-oh.
You said Mr. Gift Card. I went Gift Card King.
Oh, okay.
He won the Chase Wheel Spin today, too.
Ah.
And won a gift card as well.
Well, what's the final for Ty's NBA gift card?
$800.
Okay.
$800.
Take that, right?
And you got a Steve Young helmet with it.
Oh.
You got, I think, was it Steve Young you won, Ty? I think it was Steve Young that Ty won with that gift card.
Whew. There you go, Ty.
So Ty is in here cooking.
Yeah, he's in that, quarterback double.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
1 spot to go. We got Robert, Todd, Chris, Cole, and Ty looking for a closer.
We need a closer. Who's it going to be, guys? I'm pumped. I can't wait to see this next double box because we somehow did a quad box break and we pulled 1 photoed headliner and not a single speed flex in this series. In fact, the only photoed headliner was not even an NFL lid. It was Steve Young, BYU.
Yeah, and his great-great-great-grandfather's helmet.
Right?
Family.
We have some helmets I've never seen in the room here.
I love that.
I've never seen that Bradshaw helmet. Dom, do you ever one of those moments where, one of your peers speaks and you're like, you know what? That guy makes some sense.
Every time you speak.
That's nice.
Yeah, I got my review tomorrow.
Okay, yes, you do. But I was going to say, I'll give you the opposite compliment.
I'm smart.
It's you. I think you've done a really good job of talking up Terry Bradshaw.
I love Terry
I think
Bradshaw.
there's some slander on the show here about Terry Bradshaw. We don't take no Bradshaw slander.
No.
4-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time Super Bowl MVP, a league MVP. The stats may not always be there, but he played when quarterbacks literally got murdered.
So do wide receivers. His teammate, Mel Blount, they had to call the rule the Mel Blount rule because they had to give the wide receivers some room. Because Mel Blount, as soon as you said hike, he was tackling the wide receivers from the line of scrimmage. So back then, it was the toughest era to play quarterback in NFL. I know we talk about the hits, but even the defenses, the rules back then, it was insane.
I've never seen that helmet before. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, the only guy with more. The other TB12, who's also in this series, 7-time Super Bowl champion, Tom Brady on the classic Patriot lid. That is very, very clean. So I've never seen that Bradshaw one before. That one is brand spanking new. I've also never seen this exact Bo Nix either. Talented young quarterback for the Broncos. While I have seen the Mahomes Black Vices, I'll say only a handful of times. And I could be wrong, Dom, but I'm not sure if I've seen it with the Mahomes logo on the back.
That's when you know you made it, when you have your own logo.
Right? So here's a hypothetical. I know we have to debate about GOAT, and I know we're probably going to go different on this one. But one drive to go. Game on the line. Do you take Mahomes, Brady, or any other quarterback all time? Who would you take? One drive, your season's on the line, Super Bowl, 2 minutes left, 80 yards to win the game. Are you taking Mahomes, who's been the modern-day master of it, or Tom Brady with those 7 Super Bowl championships?
I'll take either one.
Right?
Can't go
There's
wrong.
no wrong answer.
You know what? I'm going to take whoever comes out of this double we're going to do.
Oh,
Coming
okay.
up right now.
Bob will take Elway, who's known for the drive against the Browns back in the day.
Bernie Kosar.
Brady says Kobe. Marisa says Peyton Manning. Hey, Marisa, Peyton Manning and the Diamonds. We got Peyton Manning as well here in the room. Which, you know, I'm seeing answers in the chat. You know, we're talking Brady, Mahomes, Elway, Peyton Manning. They're all in the break room, all in the QB room except for Peyton, who's in the diamond break. So Brady with any receiver, says Kobe. He'll take anybody.
Kobe.
Robin Patton, remember him back in the day?
Yeah.
In his early Patriot days. I mean, Brady did get it done. He made Julian Edelman look really good. He made Deion Branch look really good.
I thought you were talking about Robin Patton. It was in the chat, the Seahawks fan.
Was that receiver Robin?
Was it David Patton?
Maybe it was David Patton.
Robin Patton's a Seahawks.
That's why I got mixed up with the customer, though.
Yes.
So QB room double coming up.
It might have been David Patton, yeah.
Drop me 2 box numbers. He was 86?
Yeah.
86.
There
Good
you
job.
go.
I got it. He was with his Troy Brown, or was it Tim Brown? Troy Brown.
He passed away.
Troy Brown. He did?
Yeah.
R.I.P. Actually, I remember that now vaguely, now that you mention it. I vaguely remember that.
Rest in peace. Troy Brown was played everywhere. Defense, offense.
Yeah, he was a special teams guy, too. Return kicks, I think.
Before Randy Moss, that was probably like the most skilled player that Tom Brady played with on offense.
Which is crazy.
Or him, Deion Branch, I guess.
Brady's a beast, man. There's a reason why he's the GOAT.
That's right.
Robert, Todd, Chris, Cole, Ty, and Corey. Seen a lot of C's in this one.
Guy's a Hall of Famer in his 20s, his 30s, and his 40s.
Tom Brady?
You could just separate his career. And he's still
100%. And that is true. 12 and 26, says Christopher James. Thank you, Chris. That's Chris Millard. 12 and 26 in the QB room.
What's up, Chris?
Good to have Chris here in the break room. He's a fellow Bears fan. Surrounded by my Packer guy on the left. Lion guy in front of me here, Alex. Good to have some Bears with me here, Mr. Chris. And Vikings, Ricky Widmer.
Ew. Gross.
Did I tell you about how I went downtown Tinley Park like last week, and I saw a family all dressed in lion stuff?
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, damn. Like, there's so many non-Bear fans in Chicagoland area. I hate it.
Was it Alex?
No, it was not Alex.
Yeah.
It was not. But, man, I'm like, really? Well, the kid had a golf, jersey. The mom had, a Lions lanyard. The dad had the Lions hat. They were all in Lions gear.
In, 20 years, I wonder how many people are, Chicago people are just going to be Chiefs fans, Bills fans, just because of Patrick Mahomes.
And Josh
Allen.
Yeah.
I don't want to watch the Bears when I'm a kid. I want to watch good quarterbacks, so they just become a Chiefs fan or a Bills fan.
Well, moving on. 11 clicks coming up. 11 clicks coming up. Robert down the Corey, guys. Do we finally see a speed flex in this show?
But it's true, though. How many people who outside of the Colorado area are Bronco fans, and you ask them, why are you a Bronco fan? Like, oh, I love John Elway.
John Elway,
Like,
yeah.
oh, that makes sense.
Robbie.
How many people are Dolphin fans who...
Dan Marino.
Exactly, because of Dan Marino.
Rip. Although he did live in Florida.
Right, but...
Rip did live in Florida. But my friend who wears the Dolphin hat, he's not a sports fan. He just has a Dolphin hat because it looks cool. Mm-hmm. I asked him, how many Dolphin players can you name? He said Dan Marino. That's all you need to know.
I mean, my dad's a Packer fan, so I'm sure I would have been a Packer fan, but I remember watching Brett Favre for the first time, and I'm like, I love this dude. He threw 6 interceptions. I thought it was the coolest thing ever.
Uh-huh. Brett Favre he was a street player, which is fun to see. 11 clicks coming up. We're ready here with our names. We got Cole Carnemark in the NFC North, looking for that Brett Favre. Chris Millard, NFC South. Cole's got the NFC East, NFC West. Ty's got the AFC North, Robert AFC South, Todd Meyer AFC East, and an AFC West is Corey Doback. Good luck, guys. We got the double box break coming up in the QB room. Show me something good in here, guys. I have 26 first and then 12 next. Oh. This happens all the time in the break room, especially lately. I got a saying for you. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
Who is it?
Beetlejuice. It's Brett Favre.
Yeah.
We're talking about him. Here he is, the 3-time league
Heck
MVP, the Iron Man, Brett Favre, the beautiful helmet, the rave with the yellow ink, NFC North, Cole Carnemark, the King of the North, Brett Favre.
Nice hit, Cole.
That is very, very nice. Congratulations, Cole. Love this helmet. The only guy in the history of football, Dom, to win 3 straight MVPs.
That's right.
How about that? That's a record that will never get broken. We live in the world of voter fatigue. Even if a guy does deserve it, ain't going to happen ever again. Brett Favre also, I don't know if we'll ever see this, that streak he had of games played.
Iron Man, tough.
We live also in the era, unfortunately, of resting, taking a day off. Your team's already in the playoffs, you sit week 18. That's what people do. Will we ever see Brett Favre, a quarterback, play that many games in a row? I highly doubt it. Nice lid there, Cole.
I love that hit. I know we talk about that graphic that we pull up with Brett Favre there in the newspaper, the injury report. There's 100 injuries, and it goes probable that he will play. Best quarterback of the 90s, an absolute rock star. I love the yellow ink on there on that Rave helmet. It just looks great. Nice hit, Cole.
Yeah, very nice.
Brett Favre.
Kobe says GOAT 4. Clearly, Kobe's a Packer guy, which Packer fans will go with him as the GOAT. I mean, I wouldn't go with it personally, but he's up there. He's top 10. Got to get longevity points. Obviously, a terrific quarterback, terrific helmet. Love the yellow ink on that green Rave as well. I mean, they say this in Green Bay. Here's the list of important things in Green Bay back in the day. Number 1, Brett Favre. Number 2, God. Number 3, your family. That's what Packer fans listed in importance, Dom.
Seems pretty right.
that was literally it in Green Bay.
It seems right.
He was bigger than life, Brett Favre.
I remember going to Brett Favre's steakhouse with my dad. And that was a big deal. That was just like, it felt like going to like the big time in Green Bay, Brett Favre's steakhouse. So a lot of fun there. And great
very
hit, Cole.
cool. Very cool. So Brett Favre in the first box. What Hall of Famer do we have next? I'll put him up here, actually. Right next to Steve Young.
Yeah. Got 2 Packers.
2 Packers.
I knew you were a Packer fan.
I think I've shared it on the show before. As a kid, I was a closet Brett Favre fan.
Every Bear fan
I liked him.
Every Bear fan secretly liked Brett Favre because they wish they had Brett Favre.
Yes.
So,
yes. He was cool.
It's true.
He was cool.
It's true. Yeah.
I had a poster of like NFL like early 2000s players, and like Brett Favre was on there.
Yeah.
Randy Moss, Marshall Faulk. That was cool back then.
When I was a kid, I tried to get the sideburns like Brett Favre.
Yeah.
I had the bowl cut and sideburns.
Did you?
I didn't look cool as Brett Favre
you
did.
probably didn't look cool. All right. Next box coming up. Next box. Favre in the first one. Do we have another Hall of Fame quarterback? Maybe another 3-time MVP? I mean, the only other 3-time MVP I know of is Brady in this break. So let's see. Let's see. Ooh, okay. So this guy and Brett Favre were drafted by the same team.
Okay, Atlanta. Okay.
This quarterback was drafted a lot earlier than Brett Favre, though.
Okay.
A lot earlier. Like very early. Very, very early.
Was this a draft that was 24 years ago?
Yes, I believe so.
Is he another lefty?
He's another lefty. He's got a cannon arm.
Michael Vick.
And speedy legs. Michael Vick.
There you go.
Very, very nice hit there. Chris Millard, MV7 on the standard Falcon Authentic, which you're going to hate this one, Dom. Look, I've been
knew
giving
it was
you
coming.
I'm giving you a lot of
I knew it was
Packer
coming.
love. But
I knew
hey,
it was coming.
This is timely. How could I not mention it? We just pulled Brett Favre. The Green Bay Packers had never lost a home playoff game at Lambeau Field until Brett Favre and the Packers go up against the young Michael Vick. Vic, Algie Crumpler, and the boys. Atlanta goes into Lambeau and beats the Packers in the playoffs. That was one of those like crazy moments back then in the early 2000s.
It's one of so the first game I ever watched was the playoffs, the 2002 playoffs. So the 2002 season was like the first time I really dove in. And that year, week one against Atlanta, which was an overtime game. It was a really good game, but it was kind of like, damn, I hope we don't see them again. And then we see them in the postseason. I'm like, okay, a little nervous, Michael Vick, but it's December football. At that point, January football in Lambeau Field. We don't lose playoff games in Lambeau Field. Of course, my first full year as a fan is when that streak ends. So
you're welcome.
I should have known from then I would have been a jinx for the rest of my life.
So we love Brett, a.k.a. the Gunslinger, says Kobe, of course. Chris, nice hit. Michael Vick. Yeah,
Nice hit,
that
Chris.
was... Michael Vick was once runner-up to MVP, by the way.
Yeah.
In one of Peyton Manning's years, Vick was runner-up to MVP. So the Madden GOAT as we know him, Michael Vick.
When you talk about the history of football, Michael Vick's going to be brought up just to the point of how he changed the quarterback position. I know Steve Young scrambled a little bit, but Michael Vick was like the first, like,
Truly great runner.
like, this guy is a freak on the football. I'm not talking Javon Curse. Like, he was unbelievable. The cannon arm, the athleticism. Awesome hit right there.
Must-watch TV.
Yeah, he was, especially when it's against
Must-watch TV.
overtime wins against Minnesota. You know,
That's one that you'll like.
see, I like that win.
That one's better.
That one's good.
That one's better.
Yes.
All right, we'll get the Vic put away here. We have not pulled a speed flex yet. No Mahomes Vices, no Allen speed flex, no Breeze flex, no Bradshaw flex, no Bo Nix flex. In fact, Dom, that was a break with one of the Ann Moore hits, Michael Vick.
Yeah.
We've done 6 boxes so far, and we've pulled 1 photo headliner of the show, 2 photo headliners, Brett Favre and Steve Young. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photo headliners, 3 secondary headliners. That is 12 headliners left in the final 20 boxes. That's pretty good. That is pretty good if you ask me. That's a 60% chance at a headliner, in case you're wondering. And if we had to rank these helmets, and this is based on A, how good the player is, B, how good the helmet looks, and C, how rare the helmet is, I could sit there and argue with you what? Like, Mahomes, given its a Vices, might be the best hit in the series. You can go Brady because it's Brady. Obviously, the Breeze Chrome, the Bradshaw Chrome, the Allen Speed Flex. Those are probably the top 5 hits in the series. And then after that, I mean, what have we pulled a Speed Flex yet? I think just the Richardson Speed Flex, I believe.
I think the Love.
And the Love
yeah.
Speed Flex, which, all due respect to Richardson and, even Love, relative to the graphic, Dom, I know you're a Packer guy, the 2 worst names on that graphic are Richardson and Love, and they're both gone. You can argue Bo Nix, Jordan Love, whatever. We can go there. But the best names in the series, Brady, Mahomes, Marino, Allen, Elway, Bradshaw, Breeze, all still there. I guess, obviously, Favre is one of the bigger names, but not a speed flex Brett Favre. So a lot of the best hits are left here, guys, in that QB room. We still have actually in the quad, we still have some triple-up opportunities for you guys, right? Josh Allen, Dan Marino, Tom Brady in the AFC East. Then we have Bo Nix, Patrick Mahomes in the AFC West for a triple-up here. So this is a really, really good series, and the best of the best is still left in the QB room. In fact, Dom, I kind of want to find out what the mystery quarterbacks are, because those have been fun so far.
Absolutely.
Michael Vick, Jim McMahon, not bad for mystery quarterbacks. I'm guessing we're getting more action in the QB room.
Yeah, just got to order in for the quad. That's 6 to go. Our
right.
second quad of
Who
that
just
series.
got in?
Rob Barnett.
What's up, Rob?
We got Corey Doback and Rob Barnett in that quad right now.
So quad is 6 to go. The double is 8 to go. The single is 5 to go. So single's moving too. Single is moving too here in the quarterback room. All right, let's have some fun with this.
What's up?
I'm trying to think of the best hypothetical way to do this. Because I always like, when I see quarterbacks, it's one of those things where human nature as a sports fan and as a sports journalist in a past life, we're sort of sports journalists a little bit on the show as well, podcasters, salesmen. It's almost impossible, Dom, to put up a graphic like this with all these quarterbacks and not rank them.
All right.
But instead of just, we've ranked them before, I'm going to do this with you in here because you're probably the biggest NFL draft guy on staff. Ricky's pretty into it too, though, but you might be number one. So I'm trying to think about the hypothetical way to set this up. All right, so you can draft these quarterbacks on this graphic, Dom. I'm going to give you 2 conditions. So we can kind of like eliminate like anything that comes to longevity and injuries. Every single quarterback on this graphic will be healthy their whole career. And every single quarterback on this graphic will play, let's call it 10 to 15 years. Same amount of years.
Okay.
So you're not factoring like, you know, Brady doing it for 20 years. You know what they did as a professional, though. So you can get this guy with the knowledge of knowing what their career is, not coming out of college, because you wouldn't draft Brady out of college. You get 15 years of any quarterback on this graphic. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 photo headliners. How would you draft? Who would be your first pick on this graphic?
Tom Brady.
Okay, Tom Brady?
He's the GOAT. It's got to be Tom Brady, right? I know where you're going, Patrick Mahomes, because...
I'm going Patrick Mahomes.
It's fair, but you said I know what I'm going to get, and if I know I'm getting the greatest quarterback of all time, and hey, Patrick Mahomes, maybe, when it's all said and done, be better than Tom Brady.
And let me clarify this, too. Let's just say they're all getting drafted to the same situation, too.
Okay.
Like, roughly even team.
That changes, if it's like drafting like to a team, like there's nobody on there, and see, that changes everything, because then you have guys
I'm trying to think of a like actually like do this.
I'll still go Brady. He's the GOAT.
Brady?
Yeah, I got to go Brady. If you're telling me I know I'm getting the greatest quarterback of all time, it's like, okay.
Okay. But same amount of years.
Yeah. No.
So you're getting the same amount of years with any of these guys.
So 20-something years with Brady, I'll take it, yeah.
Well, no, I'm talking about like, let's just call it 15 years for everyone.
15 years cap?
So you get 15-year cap of Mahomes, Brady, Favre, Allen, no injuries. They play every game.
I'm still going Brady.
Okay. I'm going to go Mahomes.
All right. No, it's fair.
Mahomes, more talented. Again, I don't know if he's going to do what Brady did at 40. I think what Brady did between 40 and 45 is borderline impossible to match. But I'm going to go Mahomes with my first pick.
Okay.
Second pick. Who are you going second?
All right, so we'll do this draft style. So Brady and Mahomes off the board. I can't pick Mahomes.
No, I was going to do it that way.
You're going to do it that way? Okay.
Yeah, I just want to hear your top 15 in order and my top 15.
Okay.
Then compare.
Well, I'll tell you who's going to be last.
I mean, I'm the same guy that's last.
Yeah. So number 2 right now.
You're not going to draft Mahomes?
We don't know who's on the team?
We don't know who's on the team.
Like no coaches, like the first thing you pick is the quarterback?
Yeah, you're starting a new organization from scratch.
All right, give me Dan Marino.
Dan Marino.
Yeah, dude, I love Dan Marino. I know that I get it. That's a hot take, but I love Dan Marino.
That is a hot take.
He's so.
Okay,
that dude
that's
is so
very
damn
hot. I'm going Brady too.
Okay,
because
yeah.
I'll go Mahomes 1, Brady 2.
Yeah, I know that was.
That is a hot take. I know you love Dan Marino.
I love Dan Marino.
That is a hot take, man. Dom's in here scorching Dan Marino over Patrick Mahomes.
I've said on this show before, if I had to pick a quarterback in the same situation where I don't know who my coach is, I don't know who my offensive line is, I don't know who my wide receivers are, I'm picking Dan the Man Marino, because I know no matter what, and all these quarterbacks too would given a situation, Marino, he's a record breaker, a badass. I'm just a Dan Marino fan, man.
Yeah?
I'm just a big fan.
I would take Mahomes because of the improvisational and Brady because of the smarts. But, I'll go Brady 2, which is weird to say, but Mahomes is Superman to me.
Let's say you're drafting like an expansion team. Let's say you have your offensive line's not great. You got Dan Marino, the quickest release in the game.
Yeah, that helps too.
Helps a little bit.
Third, who are you taking third?
I'll go Mahomes this one.
3 for Mahomes?
I'll go, and
then I'm going to go with my 3. Ooh, this is where it gets really interesting. I'm tempted to go hot take like you. You want a hot take? You want me to go hot take?
Yeah.
I'll go hot take. Looking at the talent level, the ability to pass and run the ball. There's no Peyton Manning, no Joe Montana, no Aaron Rodgers on this graphic. Some of the few greats that we're missing here. Give me Josh Allen. That's my third pick.
Damn.
Third pick, Josh Allen.
All right.
The guy is a Superman, throwing, running the ball. That's my third pick here in the QB room.
I'm torn between Favre and Elway for my next pick.
4?
I got to go Favre, yeah. 4 makes sense. Brett Favre, 4.
Okay.
Makes sense. I'll go Favre.
I'm going to go Drew Brees. I always talk about how much underrated he is, the smarts, the winning, the intelligence, made guys like Jimmy Graham look like incredible. Marquise Colston made him look incredible. Same era as Mahomes, as Brady and Manning, better passing yards per game, more touchdowns per game, 90% of Saints playoff wins with him as the quarterback. I mean, since he's gone, they've been terrible. So I'll go 4. 4. Breeze is my number 4 guy in my draft from this graphic.
And then my next one, I'll go Elway.
Elway is your 5?
Mm-hmm. Give John Elway some love. Some of the greatest moments in football history. Obviously,
Sure.
the drive and the Super Bowl against my Packers that he won his first Super Bowl. Then, the helicopter spin in the air, which is an iconic moment. So, yeah, I'll go Elway. And, he's clutch.
I might surprise you a little bit with my 5.
Anthony Richardson.
Steve Young.
I was going to go Elway or Steve Young. That was
Steve Young is my number 5 because we're looking at the best lefty and a dual threat guy, especially in the modern. I want a guy that can run and pass, the accuracy, taking care of the ball. Steve Young is my number 5.
He's my next pick, Steve Young.
Okay, that's a good one as well. Let me see how close we are while we're doing this here. We are 6 to go in that quad. A double is open, guys. The single's 3 to go. So we'll take a pause in our draft when we have a break coming up.
That's right.
So 6, you're going Steve Young 6?
Yes.
So then I'm going to go with your boy 6, Dan Marino.
Okay.
That'll be my 6 for me.
Now, this would be my 7th.
Mm-hmm.
I got to go Breeze.
Breeze?
I got to put Drew Brees on there.
All right, finally. It took you long enough. I had him at 4. You have him at 7.
I was actually thinking about putting somebody else, but I was like, let me put Breeze. I actually watched more Breeze than.
I'm going to surprise you with this one.
Yeah.
I'm going to surprise you with this one because, again, given what he does, knowing that he'll be healthy, Joe Burrow.
All right.
Joe Burrow is a mega talent. I'll go 7, Joe Burrow.
Let me get Terry. Terry Bradshaw.
Is 8?
Yeah, with some of the rules going his way, he goes, finally, yeah.
All right, Terry Bradshaw's your 8. My 8, your boy Brett Favre.
All right.
Brett Favre.
I'm trying. Who do I still have
I
available?
probably should have switched my Favre and Burrow, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. I messed up the draft.
All right.
9.
Josh Allen. I got to put Josh Allen on there.
Boy, way too low.
I love Josh Allen. I've said on this show, I think this time next year, we're saying we have a number 1 quarterback in football, not named Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen. But
all right.
As of right now.
Ooh, I'm looking at one name I've left off. John Elway. Put him at 9.
See?
John, this list is hard, though.
I mean, there's a lot of great names on here.
Interceptions for Elway and Favre. That's why I put him a little bit lower than you might expect. I want guys that could do a little bit of everything.
Trying to see who else I have.
10th pick.
So I think I have four names remaining.
No, there's 15, I think.
Who did I miss?
Oh, yeah.
Jordan Love. I didn't pick Jordan Love.
Richardson is last.
Okay.
Can we put Richardson last for both of us?
Yeah, you can put Richardson last.
Okay, that's fair.
Doesn't mean his career's over. Just as of right now, we've seen the least of him. So,
I know. I got mine. I think you're going to pick a 2. Looking at this list.
I mean, did you go? I picked Allen. Who'd you pick after Allen?
I picked Elway with 9.
Okay, so I got to go 10 now.
10.
After Allen, I guess I got to go, Burrow.
Burrow?
Yeah.
At 10, God. Our list is so different, but I love that.
Yeah.
Because it speaks to how good these quarterbacks are. 10, I'm going Jaden Daniels.
Okay.
The guy is very talented. I love Jaden Daniels. That is my number 10. So we have Goff, Knicks. Neither one of us have picked.
Love.
And who? There's one guy we're missing.
I got 4 guys. I got to pick Knicks, Love, Goff, or Jaden Daniels.
And who am I missing? Oh, shoot.
Did we skip one?
Well, I skipped one.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I might go Daniels back to 11 and go Bradshaw 10.
Okay.
But I love Jaden Daniels. I'll go Bradshaw 11. So here I am talking about respecting Bradshaw.
So what pick is this for me?
11
So
for
I
you.
have 4 picks left. Give my man J Love.
Jordan Love?
Yes.
All right, Jordan Love is my 12, by the way.
Oh, I feel like I'm disrespecting these 3 guys right here. I like Jared Goff, but give me Jaden Daniels. I think Jaden Daniels is.
Yeah, Jaden's better.
Yeah.
So then we just have 13 and 14 left. And we have Goff and Knicks. I'm going to go Goff.
Yeah, give me Goff.
And then I'll go Knicks 14.
Yes.
So at the same...
That's not a shot at Bo Nix. These are
No.
Hall of Famers, all-pro quarterbacks.
So I don't know what you guys think, but this is Dom and I's ranking of these 15 quarterbacks if we're drafting them with the caveat that they're playing the exact same amount of games. So your top 15, you went Brady 1, I went Mahomes 1. You went Marino 2, I went Brady 2. Mahomes is your 3, Josh Allen's my 3, Favre is your 4, my 4 is Breeze, Elway's your 5, Steve Young's my 5. You have Steve Young 6, I have Marino 6. You have Breeze 7, I have Burrow 7. You have Bradshaw 8, I have Favre 8. You have Josh Allen 9, I have John Elway 9. You got Burrow 10, I got Jaden Daniels 10, then Jordan Love is your 11. I got Bradshaw 11. You got Jaden Daniels 12. I got Love 12. Then Goff, Nix, and Richardson are 13 through 15. So actually, I can kind of tell the difference between our list. You're going more old school.
Yeah.
I'm going more new school.
You know what I mean? I give the old school guys some love.
Yeah.
I always give them some love. The OGs
so-
paved the way.
A little bit different there with what Dom and I are going here on our lists.
One spot to go for that quarterback room single. So we know that's going to happen in just a matter of seconds.
I mean, obviously, like you said, we'll see what happens with his career. But outside of Anthony Richardson, these guys, I mean, even Bo Nix and Jared Goff, if they could play how they could play, they have a real chance at the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I mean, I think Jaden Daniels will be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and he's your 13 on your list. So I think we have 13, for me, Hall of Famers minimum, with Goff and Knicks having a chance to get there. I mean, Jared Goff with that Lions team, how talented they are. He wins a Super Bowl. He's got a chance to make the Hall of Fame. I'll put it that way. He'll be a 50-50 guy for sure.
and that team's still young enough where if they win a Super Bowl this year, that's not stopping them from winning a couple more Super Bowls too. So
I mean, otherwise, like Jaden Daniels, again, we'll see. Jordan Love, we'll see. They're not shoo-ins, but we have about 10 of these guys that are either in the Hall of Fame or shoo-ins here. So that's fun. I like that. I like this draft.
I
I'm
think
going to save this.
closed out. So I'll get that quarterback room ready for you. Single.
Quarterback room single coming up. Thank you, guys.
gonna be
QB room single number 1. Go
Todd,
ahead.
Marisa, Chris, George, Tom Kaz, and Stephen Plecky.
Thank you, guys. That's quarterback. The QB room. QB room.
QB room number 3.
Johnny, the QB room quad did break, my man, and you did win a Trevor Lawrence Flash Authentic. Now, this is the one you won in the quad. Former first round or first overall pick, Trevor Lawrence, a very talented quarterback, and a clean flash is what you won right there. All right, we got box 4 coming up. Stephen Plecky, get going with the Harbaugh number 4.
There you
I think
go.
Harbaugh was 4 as a Bear quarterback at one
Think
point.
you're correct, right? Yeah.
I think so. Can't go with Brett Favre as number 4.
No, can't do that.
No, not as a Bear fan. Not allowed.
The Dak Prescott number.
We got Todd Bonzo. What's up, Todd? New guy in the room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Chris Millard, George Williamson, Tom Kozich, Chris Millard, and Stephen Plecky. I'm going to call you Old School Dom from now on because of your draft.
I like it.
Respecting the legends.
Old man yelling at cloud.
Yes. All right, 11 clicks coming up, guys, in the QB room. Do we finally have a speed flex, perhaps? Thinking of the whole Patriots team during Brady's stint, if each quarterback could play with them, would that change your order?
Hey, I Brady won. So
Personally, like, I don't know if it would change my order, Marisa, just because my opinion, Dom, of the all-time greats, which is what the series is. I mean, with a few modern guys, but about 10 of the 15 guys on the list are all-time great quarterbacks or will be, with Allen, Burrow, Mahomes by the time they're done. And I think the all-time greats, the best of the best, can go into any situation and make their teammates better. I mean, Drew Brees, Tom Brady, case in point, the guys they played with. Even Dan Marino. I mean, Mark Clayton, Mark Duper.
Yeah.
Come on. Those guys were made really good by Dan Marino. So Ed McCaffrey, Rod Smith with John Elway. Come on. I wouldn't change it too much, Maurice. I'd have to really sit down and get to the nitty and gritty. But my first instinct is not really.
Robert Brooks with the Packers.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Antonio Freeman led the league in receiving yards one year because of Brett Favre. Antonio Freeman. Donald Driver. People love Donald Driver. They wouldn't love him as much without Favre.
Antonio Freeman left Green Bay to go to Philly. He was cut half the season. And then he came back to Green Bay. He knew.
Yeah.
He knew.
Khalil Shakir looked amazing last year with Josh Allen.
I do like Khalil Shakir.
Khalil Shakir is good, but come on.
Yeah.
George Williamson, NFC North. Marisa Dombey, NFC South. Marisa, NFC East. Todd Bonzo, NFC West. Stephen Plecky, AFC North. Tom Kozich, AFC South. Chris Millard, AFC East. And Chris Millard, AFC West. Sweet, my luck's still going, says Johnny. Yes, it is. Johnny, you are killing it here in the break room tonight.
Shout out, Johnny.
Johnny. All right. More heat on the way here. Another quarterback coming up. By the way, we probably could have done Kurt Warner in our draft. He was not even on the graphic. Here's a guy that's a very, very interesting guy when it comes to the NFL draft. And, last year we had a draft where of the guys that played, all of them were pretty good. Obviously, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix were the best. But, Caleb Williams did look good. His offensive line didn't look good. He looked good. Drake May had some stints. Michael Penix looked good. This is the one guy that didn't get to play because of injury. The national champion quarterback from Michigan, J.J. McCarthy. Take it with about 7 grains of salt, Dom, because that is what you should do with any training camp report. But stuff on Twitter that I read, he looks really good in training camp. Again, take your salt, take your grain. Training camp, you always hear the best things about quarterbacks in training camp, but there's a lot of chatter about J.J. McCarthy and how good he looks. Nice hit right there. George Williamson, the secondary headliner. One thing you and I always talk about that McCarthy has that a lot of quarterbacks don't have going for him. 2 things, actually. Justin Jefferson and his coach.
That's right.
He's got a great coach, got a great number 1 receiver. He's in a good spot with the Vikings. Very nice. George Williamson.
Very nice hit. There you go.
There we go.
Got a couple orders in that quad.
I figured as much. We're now down to 19 boxes left. Still got Mahomes, Brady, Josh Allen, John Elway, Dan Marino, Drew Brees, Jaden Daniels, Terry Bradshaw, Bo Nix, Speed Flex. Secondary headliners, Baker Mayfield, Kurt Warner. So we have a lot of really good stuff left out.
Great group of names.
Just reading that and knowing how few boxes are left, it's kind of like those no-brainers, right? No-brainers for you guys to jump in this break and get all this heat here at UA. So the quad is down to 5. The double's down to 7. The single is at 8, but we just did a single. So that one just got reloaded a little while ago. Up to 51 people watching right now, the most of the show. The Dick Butkus number, in case you just tuned in. We have 19 boxes left in the QB room. We've got a Brady Authentic, a Mahomes Vices, a Josh Allen Speed Flex. We got a Dan Marino Flash, John Elway Flash, a Drew Brees Speed Flex, a Jaden Daniels Authentic, a Terry Bradshaw Speed Flex, and a Bo Nix Speed Flex. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners in 19 boxes. You tack on Baker Mayfield, Kurt Warner, 11 and 19 chance at a headliner, guys. And every single box in the series is a quarterback. All autographed, all authenticated. Some of the greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game. Brady and Mahomes being probably the 2 best we've ever seen. Obviously, Mahomes has to keep it up, but just, that kind of reminds me of Bird and Magic, which is what Brady is, the guy that was so good for so long. And Mahomes is like the Michael Jordan, the Superman level guy that is just incredible. Then Josh Allen's like the freak athlete. He's the LeBron, to quote your basketball references. So a lot of good ones in here, guys. And Brett Favre is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Did it forever. Favre is Kareem.
I like that. The running back on the Dolphins, Dan Marino's teammate in the 90s?
No, I'm talking about the basketball player, Kareem. And then Terry Bradshaw is Bill Russell with all the rings back in the day.
Oh.
And there's your analogies right there, right? The vault double, Dalton, let's look together. Vault double is 7 to go right now.
Just you in there, Dalton.
All the headliners are out there in the vault double. You can double up, obviously, with the NFC North, the Lions quad sign, J.J. McCarthy. You can double up here with, let's see, we have...
Isn't Dalton a Bronco fan?
Dalton's a Bronco fan.
We got the Bo Nix in the vault, but if you're a Bronco fan, we got John Elway and Bo Nix in that quarterback room as well.
It's 186. I know this double is 290, so I get it's a little bit more, but you can double up in the AFC West with Elway and Bo Nix. In fact, you get in the quad, you can get Elway, Nix, and Mahomes, all three of them.
I'm just saying that because of,
No, that's a fair point.
No, we can, that vault, we'll probably break that tonight, but if you want to break something like right now, the quarterback room is the best bet.
And look, Dom, that vault is amazing.
Yeah, no,
it's an amazing series, so you should be in the vault. I'm always trying to be like a chess player, because I played chess when I was in middle school. So right now, the QB room is the hot break in the room. It's all quarterbacks. This will be the break we do for the next hour. At 8:30, 9, when this is sold out, I'm guessing a vault with brand new headliners might be the next one that we do.
Yes, sir.
So Dalton's getting ahead of it. He's getting in the next hot break.
Yes.
So I think the vault and the diamonds will heat up. Those are always really good breaks. All the headliners left in the vault. I think we have all the headliners in the diamonds, I believe, except for Mike Evans and Jamar Chase, I think.
Yeah, I pulled Chase yesterday. I know you pulled Evans yesterday.
I think that's it.
Check the
No, AJ Brown. We pulled AJ Brown as well. So those are the only headliners that are gone as far as photo names. So 7 headliners in here, including 4 speed flexes.
Nice.
I'm gonna get it in tomorrow, says Dalton. Which one? The vault or the quarterback room? Because Dalton, the quarterback room won't be here tomorrow. That's why I'm teasing it a lot tonight, Dom, because we know how the quarterback works. This is a once a night series where it goes in one night show. It could be left tomorrow if we have like 4 boxes left and all the headliners are gone. But the photo headliners are going to go tonight.
Yep.
So, if it's left tomorrow, you might not want it given all the headliners are gone. So this QB room, this is 19 boxes left. It's 743. We got movement in the quad and the double. I am about 80% sure we'll see all the photo headliners. Again, maybe like there's a golf left or something, but all the big ones, Brady, Mahomes, Allen, Elway, Marino, Breeze, Jaden Daniels, Terry Bradshaw, we'll see those tonight. Actually, golf is gone, so I think we'll see all these tonight.
Absolutely.
And it feels like it, right? You will not be able to get in tomorrow in the QB room because it will not be available. 5 to go in that quad, 6 to go in that double, and it is still 8 to go in the 4th single. So, and we just dropped this earlier today, but, people were settling in. The night shows where these big breaks get played. This will go tonight. Yes, QB room won't be here tomorrow, correct. So if you want to get in Dalton, I would get in now. The vault will probably be here tomorrow, but the QB room... I don't think so. That's the way I'll put it down. I don't think so.
Especially want a chance to double up on a couple Broncos. Bo Nix and John Elway get the past and the present.
Get a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I guess, John Elway, though, is never the past for the Broncos. It's like I feel like Brett Favre will always be the quarterback of the Packers.
Yeah.
Elway always going to be the Broncos.
Yeah. I mean, obviously... Peyton Manning was amazing, but he was only there for a little bit. If you're looking at this graphic, we have the greatest Patriot quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. All due respect to Jim Kelly, Josh Allen, the greatest Bills quarterback of all time. He's going to get there, if he already isn't there anyway. John Elway, the best Bronco ever. Marino, the best Dolphin ever. Favre, okay, maybe Rodgers is better, but Favre is the most iconic Packer quarterback ever. And the way he's headed, Jaden Daniels might be the most iconic Washington quarterback. Sorry, Joe. Terry Bradshaw, the most iconic Steeler quarterback. Well, I don't know about that one, actually. That's a whole other debate in itself. Bradshaw and Roethlisberger, that's tough.
Bradshaw.
Different eras.
Bradshaw.
He did win 4. Roethlisberger won 2.
I do like Big Ben, though. Great quarterback.
Yeah, that's a whole can of worms. But top 2 for sure. And what's one of the best organizations ever. Same for Steve Young. Top 2, but, Niners and Joe Montana, right? So the best of the best guys. Drew Brees, the best Saint quarterback ever. That's for sure. So, and that's what I always think of when it comes to memorabilia, Dom. My personal take is you want to get the best player of each team's, history, or at least the most popular player, because that's the one that's easiest to sell. That's the one that's easiest to trade on the trade market. So, you have no problem trading a Brett Favre with the Packer fan. You have no problem, a Roger Staubach on that Cowboy helmet. No problem whatsoever. So, and when you think about the best and most popular players of each franchise, probably about 80 to 90% of them are quarterbacks, Tom, right?
Yes.
I mean, think about it. Like, what franchise it's not a quarterback? I mean,
Bears.
like Walter Payton.
Yeah.
Maybe Cowboys, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders with the Lions, Jim Brown with the Browns. And that's probably about it.
Vikings.
Yeah, Randy Moss.
I'm just thinking about the rivals.
Fran Tarkenton, but probably Randy Moss.
Randy Moss, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
But only a handful of teams that you don't think of the quarterback, right?
Yeah, no, yeah. 100%.
For sure.
Even if the quarterback stunk, your first thought is to go to the team's quarterback.
Yeah.
That's the first thought always. It's like,
You know how you know that? Because, like, he's a secondary headliner at Kurt Warner, but I was thinking of, like, Cardinals, and it's like Larry Fitz is the answer.
Yes.
But the first name I thought of was Kurt Warner, actually.
right.
So
There's a reason why we still remember names like Quincy Carter, a bad quarterback from 20 years ago, and not a bad, offensive lineman from 20 years ago.
Sure.
Quarterbacks, man. Most important
Quarterbacks
position
rule
in
the
all
world.
sports.
And they rule the world, guys, the quarterbacks. So QB room is coming up again. We're at 1 to go in that quad box break.
Yep.
1 to go in the quad. That'll put us at, what is that? I think we're 26 entering. We've done a single, double, and quad. 19. The quad puts us at 15, Dom.
Yes, sir.
So, yeah, this definitely will not be here tomorrow, Dalton. 15 boxes left, given how fast those quads go, too. Oh, boy.
Especially the names in the series still. I mean, just the best of the best. Brady,
Sheesh.
Mahomes, Allen, Elway, Marino, Breeze, Daniels, Bradshaw, Bo Nix, and secondary headliners Baker Mayfield and Kurt Warner. Damn.
And obviously,
Loaded.
a lot of our customers are in here money grabbing, right? They want the most expensive ones. Well, the most expensive football autograph is Tom Brady. The second most expensive football autograph is Patrick Mahomes. When it comes to memorabilia, there's no doubt who the two greatest are, right? I mean, Montana, Manning, obviously expensive autos, not near Mahomes, though. So if we're ranking this based on memorabilia, the ones that you can sell for the most money, Brady and Mahomes are so far ahead of everybody else. And they're both in the series with only 19 boxes left on.
I think it's so cool that it's the Vice. It's the helmet that he actually wears on the football field.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So, quad is sold out?
No, we got a spot in the double, so the double's 4 to go. So,
and that'll put us at 13 boxes.
yeah, so we know we're going to do a quad or double, or someone's coming and get those 4 spots in the double. We know we have 6 boxes coming up.
So, yeah, things are moving here in our vault series, or not vault, the QB room, excuse me. I love the QB room.
Me too.
Like, honest to God, like, we kind of plan these series based on when things drop, and every time I don't get to break the QB room, I got jealous. I was jealous of Joe on last Saturday, or 2 Saturdays ago. He did QB room.
Nice.
I think it was 2 Saturdays ago.
Was I here?
Maybe.
I think I was here for that.
It was a really good show. And I was like, of course, the QB room. I was like, color me jealous, Joe. You got all the good helmets.
I think I was here for that.
I think so. You were reunited. I think
Yeah,
it was
because I
2
remember
weeks
he was,
ago.
I think he was mad that there was no Bears quarterbacks in the quarterback room. I'm like, well,
There was Jim McMahon.
I don't think he was in that in that one at that time. So he was pretty pissed.
Was he?
Yeah. Well, not like, but he was like, no Bears. I'm like, well, I thought maybe we'll have a Jim McMahon, but he wasn't in that series. So,
Oh, interesting.
yeah.
It's funny because every QB room I've done has had Jim McMahon.
Yeah.
But it's the one I didn't do. So.
It's not, oh, sorry, Christopher.
Oh, let's not talk about that night. Hey, it's a new night, Chris.
Yes,
Get in
new
here
night,
now.
new night.
New night, baby, Chris. Get your spots, my man. It's your time.
That's right, Chris. Like, short-term memory, right? They always say that in
right.
sports. You need that.
Goldfish. It's from Ted Lasso. Be a goldfish.
He said that he took inspiration from Jim Harbaugh,
Ted Lasso did?
the actor.
Jason Sudeikis?
Yes, he said that
Yeah.
was his inspiration for Ted Lasso was Jim Harbaugh.
Okay. Interesting. Is Jim Harbaugh that heartwarming? I guess.
I don't know. I like Jim Harbaugh. He seems like he can motivate anybody.
I love Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to be the Bears quarterback. Or not quarterback, coach. Obviously, I know there's the relationship with the president or lack thereof, but when the Bears were hiring the last 2 cycles, that's who I wanted personally.
He's a winner. Jim
He's
Harbaugh.
a winner.
His first year
So-
at the Chargers, postseason.
We'll never buy more than 2 spots against us, Chris. Well, here's what I always say, Chris. The right amount of spots to buy, obviously your money, your decisions, but I always say 1, 2, 4, or 8. Because once you buy more than half and you get, you might as well buy all 8 at that point, right? And the reason why I say 2 and not 3, because if you're at 3, you might as well give yourself a 50% chance to win. So my advice is 1 to snipe, 2 to get a 1 in 4 chance, 4 to get 50%, or all 8 to get the guaranteed win. So that's for everyone watching. Just my advice. Obviously, your money, your deals. You guys can do what you want with the Dom. But my recommended break spots to play with 1, 2, 4, or 8 is my personal recommendation. Definitely if you're at 6 or 7, those are don't do it. Never ever play with 6 or 7 spots. Because at that point, you're so close to buying all 8, you might as well do it. Anyway, 4's not a bad number, though. Halfway there.
Yeah, 4's not too bad.
I'd say 4's not a bad number. You get a 50% chance to win. Obviously, it depends on what you win, but generally speaking, with 4 spots, if you win, you might profit. If you win a headliner, you'll definitely profit. So that's not a bad one to do 4. But 6 is the one that 7 is the one, especially. When I see someone with 7 spots, I start shaking my head.
There we go. Ty closing out that quad. Thank you, Todd.
Thank you. Todd Reese?
Todd Meyer.
Todd Meyer. What's up, Todd? We got Todds left and right, man. Todd's in the break room. So, QB room quad number 2. Mm-hmm. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers. It also depends on what series you're doing, right? Because there are times when, depending on what's left, obviously if there's like 2 boxes left and one of them is Brady, and you can buy out the double and you're quick, do it, right? Mm-hmm. Do it. So Corey, Rob, Timothy, Cole, and Todd in here. QB room quad. Drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. My WNBA bet, which I did a separate one besides the parlay Dom, looking great.
There you go.
Sparks plus 6.5. They're up 1 with 4 minutes left.
Heck yeah, there you go.
No Caitlin Clark, so I had to bet on the Sparks.
She injured?
Yeah.
Did she just come back from an injury?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Anyway.
Especially if you bought tickets for the game.
Uh-huh. So who's got 4 numbers, guys? Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. QB room is out of, let's see here. I think it's only out of 25, right? No, 30. Out of 30 this one. 30 on this one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did go 5 boxes up, actually. Give you guys more helmets, right? It used to be only 25.
I think you're right.
So we gave you guys some more options.
Yeah, the last one, because with the last one we had it up, we did together. We closed it out quick.
Yes.
I think we closed out like 2 hours.
There was one that was 20, I think, when we first put it. Went from 20 to 25 to 30, just because we love you guys. Want to give you more quarterbacks, right?
That's right.
More quarterbacks. No box numbers, though, so go to the wheel here. Going to the wheel. We'll spin it 4 times. Alex has not seen a speed flex yet tonight. Come on. Come on, Alex. Let's get you a speed flex.
Jay Love's the only one I've seen today.
Were you in the room for the golf? right?
He wasn't a speed flex, though. Right?
No, not a speed flex, but you saw the golf?
I was here for the golf.
Okay, cool.
Maybe one of my faves.
I figured that much. 7. We'll do 7 is one of them. And we have 12. I know Cole dropped the box numbers, but once the wheel was up, all box numbers are closed. That way, obviously, if we switch numbers, break can change. If someone gets the NFC East, had they gone with the wheel, they would have wanted a certain player, so on and so forth. I think we have no 12. Correct me if I'm wrong.
11 or 13.
Yep, 11 or 13. So that is the break room rule. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. So we have 7 for the first one.
7.
And then we're going to do... Ooh, this will be close. This will be really close. Looks like it's going to stay. The convenience store, 7-Eleven. So 11. All right.
2, or do we need 4 now?
We need 4, so I got 2 more. Oh, no problem at all, Cole. No problem. Just letting you know so you know the rules, my man, but no problem at all, sir. 25, which we don't have. 24 is the closest. So 24. You're good. Yeah, Cole, once you close down YouTube, you got to reopen it again because you do lose your spot that you were at, my man. Then 16 as well, Alex, which we do have 16. All right, perfect. So 4 of these coming up. Cole already got the Brett Favre, I believe, so already doing good tonight. Could he have more heat coming up? You're lucky you're in here for the quarterback room. This series is really fun, man.
I'm a former QB.
Yeah. We were celebrating you weren't at the company party. We love you, but you would have embarrassed us with all the throwing challenges we had.
I'm hot with golf right now, too.
Oh, yeah.
I've been playing a lot, so.
I think, to be honest with you, you know who actually embarrassed us?
Mike, I heard Mike.
Well, Mike for the quarterback stuff.
Nicolette.
Overall, Nicolette was the one that embarrassed everyone, I
asked
feel
her,
like.
She goes, yeah, well, I come from a family of golfers. So,
Uh-huh.
oh, of course, right?
She get it like 6 feet from the pin or something.
Nobody embarrassed me in a quarterback thing.
All right.
I was the only one who played by the rules.
11 clicks. We got Cole up top in the NFC North. Todd Meyer as the NFC South.
People don't know this, but Don was all state.
Yeah.
That's right. That's
right.
That's right. Cole NFC East, Timothy NFC West, Cole AFC North and South, Rob Burnett AFC East, and Corey Doback in the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. QB Room Quad number 2.
Double coming up.
Double sold out as well.
Yes, it is.
All right. So that'll put us at 13 boxes left. So, yeah, this will go probably about the next hour. By 9 o'clock, I don't think it'll be left, Dom. Maybe we're breaking the last couple, but I believe it'll be off the website in the next hour with so few boxes left.
Yes.
Tripod Todd Reese's. I'm rooting for Todd. One Todd rooting for another Todd.
Todd stick together.
Todd stick together. Ooh, here's a good one. This is an example of how good the quarterback room series is because this guy is not a listed headliner, not a photoed headliner. And, you know, normally I pull a helmet like this, I would think he should at least be a listed headliner. But to be honest with you, with Roger Staubach, Kurt Warner, this guy maybe shouldn't be a listed headliner. That's how good this series is. Beautiful Kelly Green helmet, 6-time Pro Bowler, Donovan McNabb on the Eagles lid.
Nice.
That is the NFC East, Cole. Carnamark, congrats on the McNabb authentic, Cole.
Congratulations, Cole.
That is nice. Yeah, the Kelly Green retro. Played in those 4 straight NFC East, not NFC East, excuse me, NFC championships for McNabb. If he won that Super Bowl against the Patriots, he might be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He is that close. He's on that, probably the outside looking in. Has a chance. Wouldn't be crazy if he got in. Had really good numbers, over 200 touchdown passes. I also think had he had better receivers, he'd be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Because he had some really bad guys. Todd Pinkston, Freddie Mitchell. These guys were not good receivers.
Chad Lewis, tight end.
Chad Lewis. So, if you put this guy with the current Eagles, he'd be a Pro Football Hall of Famer.
Put anyone with the current Eagles, I'd give me a Hall of Famer. But a beautiful helmet right there, the Kelly Green. One of the best NFC quarterbacks to watch growing up. When we started watching football, we're talking about the early 2000s eras. Kurt Warner, Donovan McNabb, Brett Favre, names like that in the NFC holding it down. So an awesome hit. And the best Eagles helmet, in my opinion, the Kelly Green.
I love it. That famous 4th and 26 play that you love, Dom. He's the quarterback for that, right?
See, when you said Freddie Mitchell, I thought you were going to bring it up, but then you went past. I'm like,
I was debating. I was debating.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that. I'll let it go.
I thought I was safe for a second.
You were in the clear for a second. Nice hit right there, McNabb, Cole, Kelly Green. So, man, almost everyone left will be a headliner at this stage, with only a handful that aren't headliners. So, yeah, get to the next one, guys. I like that, too. You mentioned early 2000s quarterbacks, McNabb, Michael Vick. These are some of the, hits we're getting in the Ann Moore section, which I'd be happy with the McNabb Kelly Green authentic, Dom.
Yeah, especially the Kelly Green. That helmet is beautiful.
Uh-huh. All right, second one coming up here in the quad box break. It says box 24. 2-4. Man, we're just skipping speed flexes. I'm like, where are the speed flexes? While this one is not a speed flex, it is pretty darn sweet. It is flashy, pun intended. One of the best flashes in the game. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 2-time Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP, a league MVP, John Elway. Nice. Look at that clean white ink. Very nice lid, Corey Doback. John Elway, for the longest time, was an incredible quarterback, but he was missing the Super Bowl, right? He had all those years of making it and losing. Last 2 years he plays, wins the Super Bowl in both. Mic drop. How about it, John Elway?
Beat his coach, Dan Reeves, his last game. He was his coach for so many years, and he leaves. Mike Shanahan comes to town, and his last game beats Dan Reeves. So
pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
We'll talk about that Super Bowl. The other Super Bowl, who cares about that one?
He did beat the Packers.
No, who cares about that one?
He did beat the Packers.
No, the other one's better. The Falcons one. That's how he went out a champion.
I actually think the Packer one's better. Not only because I'm a Bears fan.
The game was
Elway versus Favre.
Yeah, and
that's pretty cool.
A good game. My uncle used to own a video store, like a rent, like movies when that was a thing. It was like a small time one, wasn't a blockbuster, but he used to have like sports movies too. And I remember one DVD I used to hate. It was called Best Game Ever, and it was just the Super Bowl 32 of Broncos and the Packers. I'm like, best game ever. Come on, it wasn't the best game ever.
Very, very nice. John Elway Flash authentic. Yeah, baby, says Corey. Yeah, baby, indeed.
Nice hit, Corey.
So Elway going on the table for now. He might make the final cut. We'll see. It's going to be a hard table. We might do a secondary table. We'll have some decisions to make. Decisions to make here in the break room. These are, as we say, Dom, good problems to have. Good problems to have. Good for you, Corey. That's a great one, says Brian Smith. Yeah, I would say that John Elway is pretty darn sweet. Mm-hmm. Pretty darn sweet. You know what's even better? You know what's even better than Elway? I got 4 letters for you. G-O-A-T, the GOAT, Tom Brady! Let's go! 7-time Super Bowl champion, 6 of them with the Patriots. AFC East, Rob Barnett. The most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. Over $2,500 in retail value. Even though it was a quad, Rob got it for about $600. Tom Brady. Talk about a steal, Rob.
Attaboy, Rob.
Talk about a steal. And how about this? How about this, Tom? This is why I love pulling the Brady sometimes. You know you're legit when you get this.
Ooh, it's got the cool cert.
Fancy envelope. Look at this thing. Now, this is the Fanatic cert. The letter of authenticity.
Damn.
This is a very, very clean.
The folder?
Tom Brady helmet. That boy Rob.
Yeah.
Right? There's something actually recently that went viral, Alex. He had a Tom Brady's resume if he wasn't going to be a football player. He actually had a resume.
He's a U of M grad.
Yeah.
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 Want a job here?
He's a smart guy. Seems like a smart guy.
He get a job here. I'll train him.
mean, if he's on Fox Football, he could do a job here.
Yeah, I'll train you. I got him.
Okay.
He just can't work Sundays.
I don't know if he's going to be able. Do you think he can handle the randomizer? Maybe.
Hell no.
No?
No, Brady, come on.
Someone will have to click for him.
This is harder than football.
The producer will have to click for him.
I got you, Todd. Tom, I got you. You want to come work here? I'll help you, buddy.
Come on, stop trying to take my job away. Come on now.
We'll,
Come on.
No, we'll put him here on, we'll do a 7 a.m. show.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay.
Like morning breaks with Brady.
Guest host Saturday nights.
Julian Edelman.
You after dark Saturday nights.
Okay, there we go. Not bad. Just get Brady on here.
Once a week.
Yeah, just to get Brady on here.
All right. Nice hit, Rob, says Tripod Todd. Nice hit indeed on the GOAT, Tom Brady.
Nice.
So we'll bump the love. That was the last show.
Mm-hmm.
Roger Staubach's on the hot seat. I think Steve Young probably on the hot seat as well because one college helmet amidst all NFL helmets. I mean, honestly, Trevor Lawrence, he probably won't be on the table either, but it is a cool helmet. So a lot of good ones here tonight. A lot of good ones so far.
Say most of those probably won't be on the table.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's actually possible none of them.
Right, yeah.
Except for maybe Brady.
Maybe the Elway.
Maybe the Elway. Maybe the Favre. Those are the two that are in the best shape with everything we got going on here. We also got one more helmet coming up. It is a quad. We finally pulled the Brady. We do have a Mahomes still out there on the Vices helmet. Yeah, we do. So there you go, guys. Which, by the way, Dom, is only further proof to not wait. Because once you wait, you lose, right?
That's right.
Mahomes could be next, guys.
Those who wait lose.
Who hit that Steve Young BYU? Says
Steve
George.
Young was Corey Doback.
That a boy, Corey. All right, got another win. Sparks.
There you go.
There we go. Oh, they're up 7 with 40 seconds. I think they got this one.
If I ever need a WNBA pick, you're my man.
All right.
You're my man.
Well, it only extends to when Caitlin Clark is injured.
Yeah.
So, all right. Another lid coming up. Another lid coming up. Oh, this is good. See, this series is kind of fun because I know we get caught up in the quarterbacks that are photo headliners, but I'm always kind of curious to see what the other names are in here. It's a guy we've seen a lot more recently in the room. A guy that maybe after he got drafted last year we wouldn't see. But he's here. He's the quarterback, QB1 for the Falcons, Michael Penix.
Nice.
Very, very nice helmet with that Beckett QR code. Todd Meyer, Michael Penix. Very nice.
I'm a fan.
Corey wanted to double up with Bo. Hey, Bo's still out there, Corey. Come and get him. Obviously, the Falcons paid Kirk Cousins a boatload of money, Mr. Cousins. It didn't work out. It's not often you pay a quarterback that much money and essentially immediately yank him.
I respect that, though, not being tied down to the contract. And when you know something's not working, you're like, well, we have to keep doing this because we paid him. You set your franchise back so many years, and you end up getting fired. I think the owner of the team will rather have you admit you made a mistake and start Michael Penix and, start Kirk Cousins for a few years, and Atlanta just tanks. Because I'll tell you what, I get the contract situation in Atlanta may be iffy, but that offense, Penix, Bijan Robinson, Drake London, both in that diamond.
That's the future.
Kyle Pitts. And Darnell Mooney had a good season last year.
I have a jersey.
We had a couple of games where Falcon games where we saw Ray McLeod was having good games. That offense is going to be fun. I'm excited. Penix was a beast at the University of Washington, so respect to the Falcons.
Washington to the national championship game.
Yeah.
That says a lot.
Yeah.
So very talented quarterback with a very talented offense. Sky's the limit for him. And also he's a little bit older, so got to get him started early, Michael Penix. So nice to get Todd Meyer on the future of the Falcons. I think they like those lefty quarterbacks. Michael Vick, Michael Penix.
That might be it.
Michael Lefty.
Lefty Michael.
How about it? Lefty Michael.
Is Michael Scott a lefty?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, then he might be the next quarterback.
I don't think so. Nice quad, guys. We have a double coming up. 15 boxes left, about to be 13. I believe in the final 15 boxes at the moment. Mahomes, Allen, Marino, Breeze, Jaden Daniels, Terry Bradshaw, Bo Nix are photo headliners. Right? Is going to be 13 after this one? Can you correct me if I'm wrong, Dom?
That we did during the show?
Yeah.
Let's see. We
did
total.
So we have 26 entering the show. We did 4 earlier today.
So we did. This will be 13 after this double coming up because we did 2 quads. That's 8. A double, that's 10. 1 single, that's 11. And we got a double right here, so 13. So yeah, 13 boxes left.
All right, 13 done, 13 left because we have 26 to go. So QB room double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Look at what we got here in the room. We got William McPherson in the house. He's
sense.
a Washington fan looking for Jaden Daniels. We got Brian Nagy, Chris Millard, George Williamson, Robert Pratt, Timothy Antonelli, and then Robert again. 5 and 15. 5 and 15 in the QB room. Thank you, Robert. Get 5 off the ticker and then 15 as well. Thank you, sir. Yeah, he's got the Brady box. Thank you. Boy, that handwriting is much better than mine. They're gonna be like, "Did you have a handwriting change?" I'm like, "No, Alex did it."
Telling you've been using your left hand this whole time.
Right?
Decided to go back to your right.
Well, I do like lefty quarterbacks, so that might be why.
Do you write lefty?
No, I just bat lefty. That's it. I don't really golf. I just do it because I was lefty in baseball, Dom. So that was my logic behind being lefty in golf.
Nice.
Sebastian, do you have an order number? You see
Sebastian's in
message?
double number 4. So
Sebastian,
he's in
you're in
break
double
4.
number 4.
Yeah, you started off that live break number 4 for the double, so it's down to 5 spots because you got 3 spots in that.
Okay, so hopefully that makes sense, Seabass.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that makes sense, my man.
If you check your email, it'll say
Live break
number
4.
Yeah, live break.
Okay, thank you, Dom. Thank you
problem.
for the clarification. All right, let's get you guys randomized here. Only 13 left after this, more than halfway done. Still got the Mahomes Vices out there, among many other big names. Many other big names. So we have ourselves 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. We have Chris Millard in the NFC North. NFC South is Timothy Antonelli. NFC East, we got ourselves George Williamson. Brian Nagy, NFC West. William McPherson, AFC North. Timothy Antonelli, AFC South. And Robert Pratt, AFC East and AFC West. Robert's got that Mahomes spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it patty time here in the break room? Let's see. Let's see. Still have not pulled a speed flex yet, Dom. We have a Vices and we have 4 speed flexes left in this series. In the final 15 boxes, that's pretty good.
That's right.
Pretty good odds, if you ask me.
See who we got. Got a practice squad level coming up after this.
Oh, a little break in the QB room, huh? Mm-hmm. Well, this is, without question, one thing we can't really debate, Dom.
What's up?
Number 12 is the quarterback number. Tom Brady, got that Bradshaw out there. Obviously, Aaron Rodgers was 12. Bob Greasy was 12. Joe Namath was 12. We have another 12 Hall of Famer coming up. That would be Jim Kelly on the Buffalo Bill Authentic. Robert Pratt, the AFC East. All these great quarterbacks in this series. Only one of them has played in 4 straight Super Bowls. This dude, Hall of Famer Jim Kelly.
Very nice.
That's the and more section, guys. And more section, Kelly Tough, Jim Kelly.
Hall of Famer.
Man, oh man. I can help you out there, Alex. Elway, Brady. What else?
Can't keep up.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we keep skipping the names. We have a lot of photo headliners left.
Yeah, everybody doing the sticky notes. I'm getting names.
Right? 7 photo headliners left. 2 secondary. We have 14 boxes left, 13 left in play. So with the 1 box I'm about to do, Dom, we have 7 and 14 chance at a photo headliner, 9 and 14 if we count the secondary headliners. That's pretty good. 9 and 14, 7 and 14 in a photo name, and actually 4 speed flexes, a Mahomes Vices, so 5 and 14 chance at a speed flex or a Vices, and then Marino, obviously, a beautiful flash authentic is very nice, and then Jaden Daniels, not an auto we see often either, still in here as well. So
That next double. 5 to go.
all right, guys. We get that double done. We'll put us at 11 boxes left. We get the quad done, 7 left, and then we're done, right?
Yes, sir.
Like I was telling the customer Dalton earlier, I was like, hey, man, if you're thinking about the QB room, it won't be here tomorrow. This is the one to attack tonight, Dom.
Absolutely, especially with a Mahomes, a Josh Allen, a Marino Breeze still out there. But Dalton, the Bo Nix is still there if Dalton wants to take his shot.
What's crazy about this series that makes it so good, because, you know, we have a lot of great memorabilia all the time, Dom. But when a Brady goes, sometimes it, you know, hurts the show. Not in this series. We have another, you know, set of incredible quarterbacks still in here. So, breaks with Cowboys right now. We have, let's take a peek-see. Cowboys at the moment. Not as many as usual, which is weird. You know what that means? There'll be Cowboys coming up. Obviously, we pulled the Roger Staubach. You can see that helmet over there next to Dom. And that was in the QB room. We could have a Tony Romo in here possibly as well. So there's always Cowboys in the room. No doubt about that. Every series we offer as a Cowboy. I don't see a photoed Cowboy headliner, though, Dom, at the moment. That will definitely change, though, right? The more breaks we do, the more things we do, we'll get Cowboys in here for you guys soon.
Yes, sir.
So that's why you got to check the page every day there, Jason, because things change day to day, show to show, so on and so forth. I could honestly see Dak Prescott or Tony Romo being in the series, though, Dom.
Yeah, definitely in the and more section, potentially.
Probably not Quincy Carter, though. We'll see.
Not Drew Henson.
Not Drew Henson. I think he played against the Bears on Thanksgiving one.
Yeah,
one
the Julius
year.
Jones game.
No, yeah, you're right. God. Speaking of Bear quarterbacks, this probably will not be on a Bear lid, but hey, this is technically a former Bear quarterback. Looks like he'll be the #1 starter this year with the Jets. Justin Fields.
Nice.
On the beautiful Jets rave. Robert Pratt, the double up. Jim Kelly and Justin Fields. So obviously the guys that lost in this break aren't happy, Dom. But unless your name is Chris, Timothy, George, Brian, or William, you're pumped because the headliner ratios just got better. Justin Fields right there. And here's my 2 cents on Justin Fields. This is something that I think the Jets ought to do. And it obviously he could get hurt, and that's the risk you take when you're running a quarterback a lot, Dom. Justin Fields, the combo of speed and power, he is probably, along with Michael Vick and Lamar Jackson, one of the 3 best rushing quarterbacks I've ever seen. He's not a very good passer. If the Jets try to make him a running quarterback like he's a college football quarterback, they will succeed. If they run this guy 15 times a game and he stays healthy, they'll succeed. They won't do that because the quarterback doesn't run 15 times a game. But that's what they should do because this dude is a heck of a runner, a heck of an athlete, Justin Fields.
I know we were talking last week, and we said if he plays a whole 17, we love that over for him, 600 and something yards. So,
oh, yeah, easy.
Rushing yards, so.
Easy. The Jags lid Robert is Trevor Lawrence. Flash authentic Trevor Lawrence. I'm just saying, I think like there's a lot of times teams and players will, you know, quarterbacks especially, there's this like sort of negative energy towards running the ball. I got to beat you from the pocket, right? Because that's what quarterbacks do. I think Justin Fields is an example of a guy that if he abandons that and just plays backyard football, he could actually be good.
Absolutely, yep.
Now, he won't beat you from the pocket, but he can beat you in the open field. That's for sure. Why did the Bears trade Fields? Well, because he couldn't pass the ball, Brad. Like I said, he's a runner, not a passer, and the Bears didn't want to run him enough. And honestly, the Bears' offensive line is terrible, so makes it harder to run as well. Caleb Williams is a better passer. That's why they got rid of Justin Fields. But if he's utilized correctly, could be good. Could be good. I think it takes a lot for an NFL team to admit that, though. We're going to run our quarterback. That's what we're going to do. We don't see it in the modern NFL, Dom. We should with him. Dalton, no. You cannot get a refund to get in the quarterback room. You can get in the quarterback room, though, if you would like, sir. But we don't offer break room refunds. Once you're in a break, you're in a break. So we can move you from the vault double to 2 spots in a single. But obviously, we do not offer refunds.
I will say this. Now that Chase has begun in this quarterback room, because not only do we have one double ready to go, we have two doubles queued up already.
This is
we have
going.
double number 4. That's Sebastian. You started the party, got those 3 spots. And double number 5, Cole's like, I'm taking my shot in this.
You bought the whole thing?
Bought the whole thing. So.
All right. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the practice squad. 2 box numbers for the practice squad, guys.
So the Chase is now on in the quarterback room,
Let's go.
if it wasn't already.
I think it's been on,
Yeah.
but it's gonna the more boxes we do or the less boxes we have left, the more intensifies Dom.
Yes. Especially
More
with
it intensifies.
the less amount of boxes, and you look at all the names, seems like we're losing boxes, but those names keep getting, Mahomes, Josh Allen, Marino, Breeze, Jaden Daniels, Terry Bradshaw, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, Kurt Warner. And I can't wait to see who else.
It's overwhelming right now. Overwhelming in the break room, man. Who's got 2 numbers in that practice squad double? We got 50 guys in the chat right now as well. 50 guys in the chat. By the way, Dalton, legitimate question, but unfortunately our policy is that we don't offer break room refunds because if we did this on our show, Dom, as soon as the headliner's gone, everyone wants a refund. Once we give one guy a refund, it opens up the floodgates. Unfortunately, that is our policy. So I trade the Fields and Kelly for the BYU Steve Young, says Robert, if anyone's interested.
Aaron Rodgers' wife.
Oh, Kaden Schuster, Aaron Rodgers' wife. Okay.
Oh, breaking news.
How about that?
Yeah.
I didn't know we had a wife.
Don't get your husband in trouble with that hashtag, though.
Come on, Canyon.
Canyon.
Practice squad. We're down to the last few boxes. Actually, I guess I'll put them in the picker wheel. There's so few left. So I'll put these in the picker wheel, and let's see what we'll do in the practice squad. We have 3 through 5, and then 21, 26, and 28. Yeah, I got to stretch. I'm almost thinking about getting up at one point with both of you in here. I got to stretch my legs, too, at some point. 3. Let's do 3 in the practice squad. Get 3 off the ticker. And then one more. Uno mas, uno mas. We talk about practice. Let's do the Saquon box. 26 to 6. So, all right. Got some heat coming up. Having a blast here in the break room so far, Dom. I have not seen a helmet that I don't like in this QB room series, right? These are all terrific, terrific lids.
QBs.
Or the Jags Lawrence, says Robert Pratt. The Kelly in the Fields. Little 2 for 1. Oh, Cannon has a non-Mike Tomlin hate-related question, which is...
What the hell?
By the way, I'm very impressed right now, Canyon.
Canyon.
We got a breakthrough coming through.
Everything all right?
Let me get these guys randomized, and I'll look at your question. How about this, Cannon? Give me a second. We have a break to do. Actually, we have a bunch of breaks coming up. So I'll answer a very condensed version of his question, and then we can maybe talk about it when we get caught up in breaks. But he's asking serious question. Do you think we're now in a wild time with college football with these NIL deals? Not that all teams can pay it. It opens up the door for 5-star players to expand their wings. We saw last year with teams like ASU making the playoffs. It is definitely a crazy year. It's one of those things where condensed version, Ken, we have a bunch of breaks coming up. I get why it's there, but it's getting a little out of hand personally. That's just
some
me.
of these reasons why kids transfer.
It's out of hand. They're like, same thing. You give someone too much power, then they exploit the system. That's what we're seeing.
And it's like, oh, why does Georgia have so many driving violations? Well, because they're 18 years old driving Lamborghinis.
Right.
The sports cars. So that happens when you're young, when you have cars like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a little out of hand, in my opinion, Cannon. Aaron Workman has the NFC North. Timothy Antonelli in the NFC South, NFC East. Pearson Ryan, NFC West. Jonathan Abu Yen. How do you say it, Alex? Abu Hen? Abu Hen. And then Travis Arian, AFC East. And Karen Reagan, AFC West. Vic is a standard Falcon Authentic, Robert, to answer your question. Standard Falcon Authentic MV7 here in the break room. So we got ourselves 2 boxes coming up. feel weird. I'm like, this one's not heavy. They've all been authentic. So I'm like, what's going on, Dom? Did we grab the wrong series? I forgot we have a break in the QB room. It's the practice squad.
Well, we got 4 queued up coming up, so nice little break.
Wow. Wow. I love this. I've never seen this in the break room.
Who is it?
Former Bears safety, Mike Brown.
That is cool.
It's a stat jersey. This is a guy, too, if he hadn't gotten hurt, he'd be in Canton. Because this guy in his prime, he's got Hall of Fame safety written all over him.
That is
A
cool.
stat jersey, drafted 2000, pick 39, 2000 All-Rookie team, 01 first-team All-Pro, 2000s NFL All-Decade team, 2012 ESPN Top 50, all-time greatest Bear, Mike Brown.
First time I've seen him in the break room.
Same.
Very cool.
Makes me think of those back-to-back weeks where he got a game-winning pick 6 against the Browns and Niners.
Wasn't
in
one of them
overtime.
like a guy caught it and he got hit and then like the ball was like in the air for like a little bit? And
That
then,
was
like,
the Browns one, I think.
okay, I remember that.
That was the same game that Shane Matthews threw a Hail Mary at the end of regulation to send the game to overtime. And then that's also the same game, same day of Game 7 of the World Series, Yankees and D-backs, Luis Gonzalez.
Nice.
Because
Good sports day.
that's the day that my true nerdyism shined, Dom. It's
good
Have
sports
you heard
day.
this story?
No.
So there was a family party. My parents not sports fans, and they're going to a family party which was also not sports fans. And they said, "Hey, are you want to go to the party?" I was like, "Well, there's a Bears game, and then there's the Game 7 of the World Series." I said, "I'm not coming," and they gave me a lot of crap for it. I'm like, "Did you see that comeback? Did you
Yeah.
see that game? Both comebacks
See?
paid off.
There you go.
Paid off." So nice hit right there, Mike Brown. That's different, Aaron.
Very cool.
That's different. Cannon says, "I know I shock myself sometimes." Right, Cannon? Look, it's sometimes opening up your heart to some love instead of just hate makes things so much better, Dom, right? You got a big heart, Cannon. Let's see it.
I'm rooting
let's
for the
see it.
Steelers this year, Canyon. I think Aaron Rodgers has won supposedly this last year, he says. So
That's
I think
what he
he's
said.
got one good year left in him. Hopefully we don't.
Cannon's going to hate to hear this, Dom. Here's my prediction for the Steelers. The same thing I picked last year and the year before. The same thing that always happens. 7 seed, last playoff team, losing the first round. That is my Pittsburgh Steelers prediction.
That's what drives Canyon nuts, though. It's
I
like,
know, so he's going to be angry. It's the cycle that never ends. Good, but not great. Make the playoffs, but lose.
So you're booking in January. We'll see a comment saying Mike Tomlin sucks.
Right?
We love you, Canyon.
So we have a trade here. Vic
right.
for Fields.
I can do that.
So who's trading which one?
Looks
So-
like Robert's trading the Fields and Christopher is trading the Vic.
The Vic. And they both won in tonight's shows?
Yeah.
All right, done, guys. Talk about like two guys that are very similar, Vic and Fields, running quarterback extraordinaires.
Can easily make that happen for you guys. Done.
Done and dusted. Yeah, so Mike Brown. Well, again, Cannon, we've had this discussion many times. I won't get into it, but it comes down to not having good enough players, Canyon. It's easy to blame the coach. That's what, obviously, Dom, the quarterback and the coach always get too much credit or too much blame. That's how it is. The Pittsburgh Steelers don't have enough good players, Canyon. You want to blame someone? Blame the general manager. That's who, to me, would get the blame. They're just okay as far as football players, and that's what they'll get.
Who is their GM?
I don't know, but that's the guy you should blame.
Is it not Tomlin? I just kind of just assumed that Tomlin
maybe.
called all the shots there.
Maybe.
I don't think so, though.
I don't
actually.
think so.
No.
I love that they're just, okay, to be fair, Tripod, they're better than just okay. It's like slightly above average because, getting the 7th seed in the playoffs is better than okay.
Yeah.
So
There's a lot of teams that'll take that.
Omar Khan is the
Okay.
guy to blame. So direct your anger towards Omar, not Mike Tomlin. That is my personal advice. But that's just my 2 cents. 26 coming up. 26 of 30 in the practice squad double
I
here.
get where Canyon's coming from in a way where it's like, all right, man, like enough's enough. I want to get back to the Super Bowl, but also if like Mike Tomlin gets fired today, He gets hired yesterday.
Yeah.
So
They'll go from not making the playoffs to losing. The problem is there wouldn't be bad enough to get a top 10 pick, though. So they'll go from 10-7 to 8-9, and they'll still be in the same place they were before, but slightly worse. All right. What do we got here in the next box? What do we got here in the next box? Oh, here we go, Dom. Here we go. You'll like this one. Very, very clean helmet. My favorite standard helmet of the game. How about Davante Adams on the Rams Authentic? Terrific receiver. Led the league in receiving touchdowns as a Packer. Receiving touchdowns as a Raider. One of the best route runners of all time. Pearson Ryan. Congrats on the Davante Adams Authentic.
very nice.
That is nice.
That's a helmet that any quarterback in the quarterback room be like, yeah, I love that. Davante Adams.
Get this man the ball. Nice and easy. Him and Puka Nacua this year are going to be awesome together.
Yeah, that Rams offense going to be a lot of fun.
Seriously. Matthew Stafford, obviously the great coach they have with McVay as well, calling the plays. It's going to be a really, really good offense. I love Cooper Kupp, but there's been a lot of injuries. I think Adams has more left in the tank than Cooper Kupp did. And Puka Nacua, dude, that dude is different.
I'm a little shocked that they're not the favorites in the NFC West. I know the 49ers, which they are the favorites if you look at any website.
Sure.
I get it that their schedule's weak, but I think the Rams on paper, I love that offense.
Well, the Rams' schedule could only be slightly harder because they play out of the same teams.
Yeah,
So it might be a little bit harder, but not too much harder.
Right.
I do have both of those teams making the playoffs, but the Rams winning the division personally. You know me, I've got the Rams in the Super Bowl this year. That's my hot take. They make it all over the Super Bowl. That Chiefs-Rams game, rematch of that crazy game a few years back, the Chiefs win the Super Bowl.
Oh.
That's my prediction for this year.
Be a good game.
Yeah.
Hand me that jersey over there, too. You got it.
Yes, sir.
I got you.
All right, more quarterback room coming up. QB room double number 4. Then we got a QB room double number 5 afterwards. Oh, Tripod Todd also high on the Rams, saying Bengals-Rams rematch, but this time Burrow gets it. All right.
All right.
QB, he's got to fix the defensive team and defensive line and kicker. I'm a huge Joe Burrow guy, Tripod Todd, but his team has a lot of work to do. I'll leave it at that. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the 4th quarterback room double box break. Who's got some box numbers?
I'd like to see what the Bengals do. Trey Hendrickson still. Question marks around that.
And, they probably should pay him, but if they pay him, they have money for, nobody.
And the first round pick, too, who said, he's not signing there until he gets the contract that he wants. And I think he's even, flirted with the idea of going into next year's draft, which
That's wild.
I've never seen
Can
before.
you do that?
You can do it. There's a way where you can do that.
Okay.
So, and he's, I don't know.
All right, let's do 17. Thank you, Seabass. It is a double box break. Burrow can do it all. I hope they bring in Ocho to kick. Chad Johnson?
I love Burrow.
I would love to see that. Burrow does not play defense or offensive line, unfortunately.
I do love Burrow.
So, not as much as me, though, because I ranked them higher in our quarterback rankings, Dom. So, I'm the Burrow lover here between the two of us. Went to the Super Bowl, Rams, Bengals, Jamar scores, says Christopher James. How many are left in the single diamond? Tanya, the single diamond is at 6 to go. Which, honestly, Tanya, once this QB Room series goes, I think things will get moving in the diamonds afterwards, right?
Speaking of Chad Johnson.
Why, is there something going on with them?
No, it's like, can you guess the athlete?
Oh, Chad Johnson.
Yeah.
One more box, guys. 20 seconds, otherwise we'll go to the wheel. Sebastian, call it if you got it, my man. Don't have to wait. I haven't seen Timothy Antonelli or Josh Rouser in the chat tonight. So if you've got a box number, go ahead and drop it like it's hot here in the break room. Drop it like it's hot. Let me know. Look at that. The Bulls are going international. France and Australia are their first 2 picks. Oh, they traded one of them to Minnesota, though. So, okay. I don't know.
They already traded. They traded.
I know they traded earlier
10
today.
spots down for cash.
Okay.
Love that trade.
No idea. 8 from Sebastian. 8 and 17. Okay. So, good luck, guys. Thank you, Sebastian. QB room. We are kind of winding down, guys. 11.
And then we got a double coming up.
Okay.
So we'll be down to 9.
While you're there, let's do a quick ticker double check. I want to make sure we have everything in order here.
Yeah, let me see. 1,
1,
6,
no 4.
no 4.
Okay, 1, 6.
13, 14.
Okay, no 11 either. I'm guessing there was probably a double.
18, 19, 20.
Okay.
23.
Yep.
And then 27, 28, 29.
Yep. All right. Ticker is right. 4 and 11, I'm guessing, was probably a double box. That's probably my bad. But otherwise, that ticker is updated, guys. That's all the boxes left. Come and get them. So, and actually, we have a double coming up after this.
Yeah, cool.
So there's going to be 9 left, right? Oh, man. That Mahomes Vice is still out there. The Josh Allen, the Marino, the Breeze, the Daniels, the Bradshaw, the Bo Nix. And actually another double just sold out, just to clarify.
Right now.
So actually, I believe that'll put us at 7. So the next double you put up is it.
So the next double and the single and the quad up right now will be the last of the last.
That's the series, guys. I told you guys, by 9 o'clock, this thing will go. Which is only fair with how good the series is. Only fair. 11 clicks. Good luck, guys.
There's Bradley. I was wondering where Bradley Williams was at with that Terry Bradshaw speed flex in this series.
Right? Probably prepping for Luna's birthday party tomorrow.
Oh, that is true.
Luna's birthday's tomorrow.
That is
Dom.
true.
We had a really good time for Messi's birthday. It was a heck of a time.
I like that shirt you had.
Love it.
That
It's
was
one of my
nice.
favorite shirts.
That was a nice shirt. That was cool.
Yeah. I wear it like every week, but I guess it's been a hot minute since I wore it on the air. I usually wear it on the weekends.
Yeah, I've never seen you wear it.
Yeah, I wore it when I first got it, and every time it's his birthday. So I wear it like once a year usually, whenever it's his birthday.
I got you.
So
Do you have a shirt with me on it for my birthday?
no, sorry, Don.
I'll make one for
We
you.
can do it though. If you make one, I'll
make one
wear
for you,
it.
yeah.
I'll
I
wear
got
it.
a few at home.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Josh Rouser in the NFC North, Sebastian Flores, NFC South, Timothy Antonelli, NFC East, NFC West, Sebastian Flores, AFC North, AFC South, Josh Rouser, AFC East, and Timothy Antonelli in the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
Boy, I just felt box 17, Dom. Let's just say, we haven't seen a speed flex all night.
It's getting a little.
It's getting spooky.
Let's see one.
We're due for a speed flex. Or that Mahomes Vices.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure 17 is a speed flex. Or Vices. It was heavy. It was heavy. Oh. I haven't pulled this name in a long time in the break room. Have not pulled this name in a long time. I have to double check the box number too. It's number 8 in box 8. We have another lefty quarterback. Led the NFL in passing yards one season.
Nice.
3-time Pro Bowler. Prior to the Jaguars, Mark Brunell on the Lunar Authentic.
Love it.
Played in Washington as well. He was a backup briefly with the Packers. Also a backup with the Saints when they won. But, he's the best Jaguar quarterback of all time. Trevor Lawrence has a long way to go to pass Mark Brunell. Terrific lefty, something different, Sebastian Flores.
I love Mark Brunell, one of my favorite quarterbacks growing up. Obviously, as a kid, one of the first games I remember, I think the Jags actually lost the game, but it was against your Bears. It was when the big man, I forgot, who's the big man?
Yes, Taylor. Or was it Taylor? No.
Keith Trailer or...
Keith Trailer.
Yes, he had the interception.
Trailer.
Yes,
and he
I
kept
remember
running,
that
and then
game.
he couldn't, he was getting oxygen on the sidelines. Remember that game?
Yes, but I always liked the Jags because they had good players, and I always liked their uniform as a kid. And Mark Brunell lefty, and former Packers. So I always rooted for the former Packers after they left.
Him with Jimmy Smith, Keenan McCardell.
Yeah, those teams
back
are
in
fun.
the
Mike
day.
Coughlin, the head coach.
Fred Taylor.
Uh-huh.
Good team. Good hit, Sebastian Flores. I think right off the bat they were good too. Didn't take long for them to succeed. Usually, if you're a new team, you kind of struggle a lot, but not the Jaguars.
No.
They were good right away.
They were in
Their struggles came later, actually.
Yeah.
When Mark Brunell left, ironically
in the
enough.
AFC Championship, their second year against John Elway in the Broncos.
They did make it
Or
back.
excuse me, against Patriots.
They did
Drew
make
Bledsoe.
it back with who was that random quarterback? Why am I having one of those dumb moments?
David Garrard?
No, not David Garrard.
Bortles?
Yeah, Bortles.
Oh, yeah.
They had that one game where they made the AFC title game against the Patriots.
Should have.
With Bortles.
Maybe should have won that game.
And then kind of back to, up and down, up and down. But nice hit right there.
Very cool hit. One of the reasons why, Brett Favre, one of the toughest players of all time, but he said he got his job because Don Majkowski got injured, and obviously Brett Favre took over, and Don Majkowski, never started again for the
Never
Packers.
again.
Well, he saw guys like Kurt Warner, Mark Brunell playing on the sidelines, and he goes, "Well, I can't, sit out right now. These guys, I'm not missing any game. Have these guys take my shot of my starting job." So,
Well, Brunell was there.
Yeah.
Kurt Warner, at one point briefly there, had some talent in that QB room. Chris, you did not win in QB quad break number 1, but your time is now maybe with that Mahomes still out there. And no, Dom did not tell me what you hit last night, Craig. What did you hit last night?
Tom Brady?
I don't know. Let's go, my childhood playing team, says Sebastian. There we go.
There you go, Sebastian Duval.
Duval, baby. Mark Brunell. That's nice.
Yeah, Craig hit that Brady flex in the 1-4.
Oh, how about that? But no Mahomes Vices yet for Craig. And that's still out there, right? Nice lid, Mark Brunell. Something different.
Yes. Lefty.
I think we're down to maybe I gotta count, but maybe only 2 or 3 fillers. Everything else is photoed or secondary headliners. Do we have our first speed flex of this quarterback room? We have 4 speed flexes left, plus a Mahomes Vices, which is, speed flex worthy. Oh yeah, we got something good in here. We got something real good in here. Actually, we got something beyond good. Oh my God, Dom, you ready?
I'm ready.
Bring him out. Patrick
There he is.
Mahomes
Woo.
on the Vices lid.
Woo.
Let's go. AFC West, Timothy Antonelli,
Atta
the
boy.
best quarterback in the NFL. Patrick Mahomes, 2-time league MVP, 3-time Super Bowl MVP. He's got the rings, he's got the stats, he's got the swag, and look at that helmet, the Mahomes logo. Timothy Antonelli, that is how it's done. Patrick Mahomes in the house.
Congratulations, Timothy.
Wow, that's even better in person, Dom. I absolutely love this one, right?
How cool is that?
That is super cool. The black Vices in the house. Very nice. Congrats, says Tripod Todd. Craig has his Vices crystallized. Very nice. Congrats, Timothy, says Craig. Big time congrats indeed on Patty Mahomes. Steve Young.
Okay.
It's a college lid. Just looks a little weird with all the NFL helmets. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry. We have a lot of Steve Youngs here coming in recently. Nice lid. The stickers are not painted. These stickers, I think, are put on, Craig. Does not look like they're painted. Yeah, they are put on the Mahomes logo right there. They are decals and very good ones for the best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes. Hey, guys, I said this on the show. I'll say it again. Last year, Rashee Rice gets hurt early. His number 1 receiver. Hollywood Brown got hurt before the season even started. Essentially, going into last year, Rashee Rice and Hollywood Brown, the top 2 receivers for the Chiefs. Even with Kelsey as a tight end, it is never easy when your top 2 receivers go down. This year, Rashee Rice is back. Hollywood Brown is back. Obviously, Xavier Worthy, only going to get better year 2. Look for Mahomes to be MVP this year. 5,000 yards, 40 touchdown passes. Going into camp last year, they were talking about the Chiefs. We're going to air the ball out again. It's going to be a air raid offense. And that they got lost when the guys got injured. So look for Mahomes this year to be back to that MVP level Mahomes that we know and love.
Yeah, I love watching great teams playing great players. I know some people hate the Chiefs because they win. I prefer to watch good players. It's better than watching bad players. So I can't wait to see this Chiefs offense this year. Rasheed Rice, Xavier Worthy, Hollywood Brown for a full season. I think Mahomes, a great player, they take things personal. They all have a little Michael Jordan inside of them where they see, okay, I'm not a Pro Bowl quarterback last year. All right. I believe that Mahomes, that pissed him off a little bit.
I think so. The last time Mahomes lost the playoff game was that year against the Bengals, that crazy game they blew. The next year, he broke the single season record for passing yards and rushing yards combined by a quarterback. Most yards total rushing and passing for a quarterback, NFL history.
Yeah.
Without Tyreek Hill. There. The year after Tyreek Hill left was supposed to be a down year. Mahomes delivered an iconic season. Loses again in the playoffs. Back with the vengeance, man.
I think so.
This dude is like Michael Jordan. He's got that mindset. And you give him a little bit of extra motivation, the best comes out for Mahomes.
40's a lot, so I won't say 40, but I wouldn't be shocked. So I'll say whatever his passing total touchdown is, I'm going to go over on that. He's going to finish second in MVP voting this season.
Second?
Yes.
Who?
We're going back-to-back this year. I'm telling you, Josh Allen. Back-to-back.
Still in this series?
Yeah, Josh Allen. I'm
the same guy you ranked. What place, Tom?
That's right now. That's right now. I was showing some love to quarterbacks who won today.
9.
Well, that's, he can change
Ahead
that.
of Bradshaw.
He can change that.
Ahead of Breeze.
He can change that.
All right.
That's right now who I'm picking over Josh Allen.
All right. QB room, Craig, we got Josh Allen flex, Marino authentic, Breeze flex, Jaden Daniels authentic, Bradshaw speed flex, Bo Nix speed flex. Diamonds, Peyton Manning flex, Warren Moon flex, Bijan Robinson flex, Gates flex, Edrin James, Terrell Davis, and Jay Jettas. QB room 5 is coming up. QB room double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Cole. I know Cole's a wheel guy usually, Dom, so I'll give him 20 seconds just in case, but I will probably head on over the wheel here momentarily. Then we do have QB room 6 sold out as well. So plenty still to play for. We still got 4 speed flexes left in the final, 11 boxes, Dom?
That's right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 left, right? 23 and 27 from Cole. All right, thank you, Cole. Those are coming up. And then we do have a double after this. So it's going to be, is that 9 over there, Dom, or 7 over there? That's 9, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 over there. So then 2 more will put us at 7 to go. So yeah, this series is getting down to the nitty gritty, as we say here in the break room, Dom. Getting down to the end of the series. All right, 23 coming up. 23 out of 30. Good luck, guys, in the QB room. Such a 6 series already. Mahomes, Brady. Could Josh Allen be next? Could Breeze be next? Could that sick Terry Bradshaw be next? I love that helmet. Aesthetically, Dom, that Bradshaw, that's the one I've got my eyes on personally. That's just me. Everyone's got their personal preference.
Excited
right?
to see that. I'm excited to see the Marino authentic Flash helmet. Love that. Josh Allen.
This only makes sense. It only makes sense because we pull Patrick Mahomes. How about his rival, the MVP from last year, the 24 NFL MVP inscription, Josh Allen with the blue visor. Great job, Cole, AFC East, JA17 in the house. A lot of folks last year were on Lamar Jackson. Some even on Saquon Barkley. Personally, I think the voters got it right. Josh Allen had less great teammates around him and did less with more. Obviously took the Bills to the 2nd seed overall in the NFL, or at least the AFC, excuse me. He was the MVP for me, Josh Allen. Khalil Shakir, the number 1 receiver. It didn't matter. JA17 for Cole Karnamark.
Very nice.
That's cool, Cole.
Nice hit, man.
I think Staubach.
Raj.
That's okay, George. More good stuff left.
Great stuff left.
Sick Terry Bradshaw. Sick Drew Brees. We got some good stuff left, my man. Don't you worry. We got some great stuff left. JA17 by chance?
Josh Allen.
Thank you, sir.
Give them the home box.
Dom might have it.
Right here.
Nice hit, Cole, says George. Absolutely, Cole. Great job, my man. Been chasing her, Josh, says Cole. There you go. You got one. There you go. You came for Allen. MVP 24 with the inscription. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Dom. We got an MVP quarterback. 1983 NFL MVP, that is. Oh, come on. Come on, Dom. Come on, Alex. Joe Theismann. Let's go.
Kamen's favorite quarterback of all time.
My favorite quarterback of all time. Story time in the break room.
Yes.
We have the best story in the game. Joe Theismann growing up. Joe Theismann growing up, Dom. The guy was a megastar as a kid, Joey T. He was such an icon. Everybody at school, everybody in town loved him. It was touchdown Theismann this, touchdown Theismann that. But there was one other person who was just as beloved in town, and that was Grandma Theismann. Yesterday we talked about her famous chili. You want to hear what else she made, though?
What's up?
She was famous for food and dessert. Two desserts. We've talked about the brownies, Dom. She made really good cinnamon rolls. The best cinnamon rolls in the business from Grandma Theismann. So everybody wanted to go over to Theismann's house. Half of them to admire him, half to admire Grandma Theismann. Joe goes off to college, Dom. Goes off to college, Joe Theismann. Becomes Theismann. Notre Dame staff says, Joe, you're an awesome quarterback. We want you to win the Heisman Trophy, but you got to get some swag. So they came up with a campaign strategy. Theismann for the Heisman, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, it didn't work. Jim Plunkett won the Heisman Trophy. Theismann was the finalist. He was close, but Plunkett won. The name stuck forever, though. He was forever known as Joe Theismann. Never Theismann again. Years later, they asked the grandma. This part of the story is true. They asked her, are you mad that Joe changed the pronunciation of his last name? She said, no, no big deal. And actually, you're all living a lie. It's not Theismann. It's not Theismann. It's pronounced Joe Theismann, the proper pronunciation. So that is very, very nice.
Wait a minute.
Cole Carnemark.
Can you start over again? I missed the beginning.
You want me to do it again?
Yeah, do it all over again.
Just for Craig. So very cool.
Nice hit, Cole.
Nope, Craig, that one is Rips. Nice hit there, Cole, on Joe Theismann.
Very nice.
Actually, Joe Theismann properly. That's the proper pronunciation, Dom. Get it right, people. I actually brought
Sorry,
up story to my dad at Christmas last year, and he said, well, of course it's Theismann. It's a German name, Kamen. How do you not know that? I was like, I'm sorry, Dad.
There you go.
I'm sorry. So nice hit, Cole.
Very nice, Cole.
That's a blast from the past there on Joey T.
2 MVPs?
2 MVPs back to back. So we're down to 9 boxes left, Dom.
Yes,
About
sir.
to be 7 in the final 9 boxes. Dan Marino, Drew Brees, Jaden Daniels, Terry Bradshaw, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, Kurt Warner. I know you were joking, Craig. Can you catch my sarcasm? Craig doesn't know my sarcasm. Craig Crenshaw. He just knows how to play in the break room, right?
Yeah, hey.
That's what he's good at.
That's all I need to know how to do, right?
Right? I was giving you a little bit of sarcasm right back at you, Craig. Nice job, Cole. Joe Theismann.
Nice hit.
So actually in the last 9 boxes, Dom, we have 5 photo headliners and 7 headliners total, counting the Mayfield and the Warner. We still have 3 speed flexes. Bo Nix, Terry Bradshaw, Drew Brees. Rip did say his wife was going to yell at him. I don't know. I haven't talked to him since, Craig. Not sure what the verdict is on keeping that Joe helmet. It can't be worse than whenever I brought the Michael Vick home, though. I actually got yelled at, Dom. That did happen. So.
Why?
Why?
Say, your wife's not a Michael Vick fan?
No.
Your fiance?
She doesn't believe in second chances, apparently.
Hey.
So I think you can catch why she's not a fan. Just guess, Alex. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. QB room number, if I could type here, 6. It's 6, not 5. Drop me 2 numbers. I don't think so, George. She's like, I've always had sarcasm, Craig. You got to get the sarcasm down, Craig Crenshaw. I've always had it, Mr. Craigers. Dom, can you put my McCarthy out there with those Hall of Famers, right?
If it was any other team, George, you know I would, but I can't do that with a Viking. Maybe one day, though. Hey, he's got Justin Jefferson, Kevin O'Connell. He's got everything going on his side, JJ McCarthy. He might be up there someday soon.
Yeah, Craig, we got to trade Theismann for Vic. That might be a trade I might do. 6. It is a double box. 27 is not there, Bradley. So what else do you got for me? 6 and one more. Uno mas. Brian, Todd, Robert, Timothy, and Bradley.
George trying to give me a Viking helmet on the table. Come on, George.
Good job, George. Make him appreciate the Vikings. Make him appreciate the Vikings, George. Come on. George, I love it.
Stealing my former Packer quarterback's not enough for you Jet fans? Is that it?
Vic is sitting in my closet. That is correct. It's not going anywhere else. I can't display it, Craig. It's a rave, too. It's actually a beautiful helmet.
It's an awesome
The Falcon Rave is very cool.
It was beautiful.
I just don't get to look at it, unfortunately.
That's where you gotta have like a secret apartment or something.
I don't have one of those, unfortunately, Dom. Maybe one day.
You ever watched The King of Queens, that show?
I watched that show. It's good.
He had a secret apartment just where he watched football and played card games with his buddies. That was it. So
wasn't he a Jets fan?
He was a Jets fan. Yeah.
Kevin James.
Yeah.
In the show, a Jets fan.
Doug Heffernan was his name. It was a good show.
It is a good show. Let's go, Bradley. Get that Bradshaw. I'm afraid to get it because I keep hitting Steelers, right? That Bradshaw, by the way, is the prize, the big one left, I would say, Dom. Great show, says Chris. Absolutely.
Ozzy getting wary.
Craig, you know about that Bijan and the Diamonds. Obviously, with us getting close to getting this QB room done, we'll definitely do some diamonds here as well tonight. So 11 clicks here. We got Brian up top in the NFC North. Timothy right below in the NFC South. Brian, NFC East. Timothy, NFC West. Uh-oh. Bradley! You got the AFC North. Looking for Bradshaw, the Steeler fan here. We have Timothy, AFC South. Robert, AFC East. And Todd, AFC West. Craig already in the Diamond Double. That a boy. So, great. Yeah, the Diamond will get their run here with us when we pull these flexes in the QB room. Let's see if it's TB12 time for Bradley Williams, Dom.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Cloth bag. Well, I say this a lot, and it's true. It is true.
What's up?
The Ultimate Autographs live break room, where dreams come true. Woo! Terry Bradshaw for the Steeler fan, Bradley Williams. Let's go, Bradley. The multicolored Speed Flex, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer, the yellow visor, the yellow face mask. That is insane. That is what I'm talking about, Bradley. I know we say we don't cheer for guys in the break room, but man, when someone gets their favorite team and it's a helmet like this, that's pretty cool, Bradley.
That's right.
Kudos to you.
Corey, your break already happened, my friend. That happened a long time ago. You were in quad number 2 and double number 2. So those happened a long time ago, Corey.
Perfect. Yeah, so those did happen. How about a round of applause? Round of applause. Bradley!
Happy birthday to Luna.
Happy birthday to Luna.
There you go.
That's going out to Luna, Bradley's doggo. Awesome hit. Of course, Luna's birthday, 6/27. That was box 6. Shout out to Luna.
I do just want to say this for Corey, though, really fast. You won a John Elway Authentic in one of those breaks, and also Steve Young Authentic in one of those breaks.
Oh,
so
not bad, Corey.
you got some W's coming your way, Corey.
Money well spent.
The John Elway on the table right here.
Yeah. Awesome lid. Bradshaw.
That is gorgeous.
Uh-huh. I think that's going in for T-Law.
I mean, that
I'm going to
can-
keep it right here next to me. Hit of the show.
That can go in for
Anybody.
anybody at this.
Anybody.
That is so damn beautiful. Bradley, dude, wait till you get this and see it with your own eyes.
It's like changes colors, Dom.
That is one of the prettiest helmets that we've ever had in the break room. That is such a cool helmet.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
And that's a centerpiece for Bradley. Obviously, William saying they'll give you 3 empty replica boxes for that right now.
4.
Jackpot says Bradley. Way to go, Bradley, says Tripod Todd. So this is awesome.
That's actually beautiful.
And if you want to trade with Bradley, you're not going to do it. I'm going to save you the time right now. Bradley's a Steeler fan. This is a centerpiece item in the PC, Terry Bradshaw. This is why I love when guys call out box numbers, because it gives them that box number mojo. I know some of you guys like the wheel. Personally, I think the wheel is boring. I love when you guys call out your favorite numbers, Dom. And they always hit in my show, right? We were calling wheel earlier. We were skipping speed flexes. We started calling box numbers, and, well, there you go. Case in point. TB12, the OG TB12, Terry Bradshaw.
I honestly, I don't have anything, funny, anything corny to say besides that is such a damn looking helmet.
Uh-huh.
That is so nice, Bradley. Congratulations, buddy.
Craig, definitely Trevor Lawrence is better looking than Favre. No doubt about that. That Trevor Lawrence helmet, aesthetically, the second best looking one. But part of the table for me is not just how awesome the helmet looks. Trevor Lawrence, talented quarterback, but Mahomes, Bradshaw, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Brett Favre, John Elway. I think we know why Trevor Lawrence is not on the table, Dom. There are tiers to this thing, right?
Probably the best hair of the group, though.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's not just aesthetics here, though. It's about greatness as well. Craig will give him 3 dash hounds for it.
Nice.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Do you like salt, Dom?
Sure.
How about some pepper? Dante Culpepper with the 3-time Pro Bowl inscription on the Winter Warrior helmet. Dante Culpepper led the league in passing yards 1 year, passing touchdowns another. He was rolling. Brian Nagy, congrats on Dante Culpepper.
Heck yeah.
So that leaves us with 7 boxes left in the QB room and 6 headliners. So it's a 6 and 7 chance at a headliner right now in the QB room. Let me go over these real quick with you guys so you can see this. I just wanted to see Dom pull it off the table. Oh, yeah, we'll see.
Eventually, he'll probably make you do it.
The Favre was probably the next one off the table, actually, to be honest.
Yeah.
So
I think you'll get your wish, Craig. pretty
you
soon.
might get your wish, Craig. Killer memorabilia and dad jokes is what we do, baby.
Heck yeah.
I don't think Luna would like any siblings at the moment, Craig, but appreciate the offer, LMAO. Is she like Henry, Bradley? Because Henry hates other dogs,
Yeah,
except for Messi and Radar, the ones he's used to. But outside dogs, not so much. Your chat is hopping. You're welcome. There you go. Thank you, Craig. I always like to see some good chat engagement. So 7 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Dan Marino on that Flash Authentic. The Jaden Daniels Commander Authentic. The Drew Brees 2-tone Chrome Speed Flex. The Bo Nix Custom Speed Flex. Then 2 secondary headliners. That is Kurt Warner and Baker Mayfield.
The Bake Show.
So you can double up with Baker Mayfield and Drew Brees. It's a double up option in this break. A closer look at that Nix and Brees. Here's the Bo Nix custom speed flex. Now here's that Drew Brees. That's not the Drew Brees, obviously. That's Jordan Love. Here's the Drew Brees, the chrome speed flex, the gold and black. So this is obviously the guy. I've always said this, Dom. The most underappreciated person in the break room. The fact that there's 7 helmets left and this beautiful speed flex, the guy that is second all time in passing yards and passing touchdowns, the great Drew Brees, we got to chase this one. It's an incredible helmet, not to mention Marino, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix. We should do these 7 boxes tonight.
Corey, the last order number I have from you is 252782, and that was the buy in the quad break number 2 that we did already, and the double number 2 that we did already. And like I said, you want an Elway and Steve Young. So if you have another order number, that's the last one I have of you.
Yeah, so Corey, if you don't have an order number, your order did not go through. If you did not get an order number, you were not charged. So maybe you tried to order, maybe you were late, maybe it didn't go through. But yes, if you got to have an order number. If you don't have an order number, you were not charged with anything. Ugliest pretty helmet in the break room. What, the Love? The Love actually got pulled in the noon show. I think it was like one of the first helmets pulled in the QB room. So we'll get this one written up. Brian Tangy. That Love Chrome is sick, actually. Aesthetically, I thought it was beautiful.
I guess beauty's in the eyes of the beholder.
It is. It is. Some people obviously have different opinions, which is fine. But that Jordan Love helmet is sick. It is sick. The Breeze.
Whew. Got nervous there, Craig.
Okay.
I got nervous, sir. I thought you were breaking my heart.
So he's trying to say that he thinks it looks cool and yet it doesn't look cool at the same time?
He is a Falcon fan, though, so it could be a little bit of a rivalry going around.
No. It's the sarcasm I didn't catch.
Okay.
That's what it is, Dom. It's sarcasm. I gotta learn how to catch the sarcasm.
We need a sarcasm font. There has to be a sarcasm font.
I am sarcastic. I actually like the Love, says Craig. Okay.
Love the Love.
Well, I think we're caught up. I think I'll reset the break page. It's been a hot minute since we've done a rundown. Give you guys the lowdown on what we got going on. 6 headliners and 7 boxes in QB room. Obviously really good. We have all the headliners in the vault. We have a lot of stuff that is in a really good spot, Dom. We should keep the night going. Obviously, that's up to you guys, but more than happy to keep partying here on a Thursday night in the UA Live break room. Falcons fan, hate the Saints, and vice versa. Makes sense, Craig Crenshaw. That does make a lot of sense. So before I do a rundown, we're 3 to go in that QB room double. So that one we should do, Dom. Why don't we do this? If they request it, we can put it back up. Let's take the quad down right now.
Okay.
Before we have the classic, like they're in and
got you in this double.
Down.
I got you in this double, Corey. This one came through.
There we go, Corey.
822.
So we can put the quad back up if we need it, but otherwise we'll run with doubles and singles. So speaking of singles, I think the diamond singles coming up. This is 4 to go, guys. Obviously, one name that's not in the quarterback room series and probably should be, but this one right here, this Peyton Manning Rip Speed Flex that is very, very clean for Peyton Manning with the blue visor. I absolutely love that lid. 5-time league MVP. Personally, I have him number 2. I think you have Montana number 2 down, which is okay.
I paid number 3.
But I have Manning as my number 2 quarterback of all time. I do think Mahomes will pass him. I think that's inevitable. But I think if Mahomes retires tomorrow, I put Manning as my number 2 quarterback of all time. I've never seen that exact helmet before. And I love things I haven't seen. That Peyton Manning is absolutely terrific.
Obviously, the answer now is Brady. But before Brady had that, extra run in his late 30s and 40s, it was a real conversation who was better, Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. And for a while in the early 2000s, I know Brady had the 3 Super Bowls, but Peyton was better for a stretch.
Well, there's a reason why he had 5 MVPs and Brady had 3. Manning was a better regular season player. Manning didn't have as good overall team. And by overall, I mean the team. He had some good receivers. No one's saying he didn't. but their defense had some issues throughout much of his tenure.
Yeah.
It wasn't the Patriots' defense. It wasn't the same level of overall team around Peyton Manning.
Especially the years before they drafted Dwight Freeney.
Yeah.
The defense was not so great.
Freeney and Mathis definitely helped.
Yeah. Bob Sanders as well.
Yeah. We have this beautiful Gates Speed Flex as well for the Chargers. Very, very clean lid. We have the Bijan Robinson, one of the best backs in the league. Probably the third best running back behind Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley. That's a beautiful, beautiful flex. And then obviously, Jay Jett is the best receiver in the league. Winter Warrior authentic. We have Edgerrin James. Speaking of Peyton Manning, Edgerrin James led the league in rushing yards twice when Peyton Manning was the quarterback, Tom, which tells you enough. Are we sold out?
Diamond single.
All right, Terrell Davis still out there, guys, as well. Drake London, Ricky Williams, Chris Johnson, secondary headliners. Real quick, I won't do a whole rundown because we got breaks coming up, but just want to show off the Vault Series. One to go in that QB Room double, by the way. Brand new Vault Series. All of these headliners out there in the Coin Toss Vault. So that double will put us at 5 to go in the QB Room. Very, very close. All right, challenge flag, diamond single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Sebastian, would you trade Burnell for Jim Kelly? Which I do love Mark Burnell. Jim Kelly, better quarterback, although I thought Sebastian said he was a Jaguar fan. So maybe not a good trade for him, right? Depending on what team you like. Why you mad at me, TV, says the wheel. That's Herman. Thank you, Herm. Ryan Talent, by the way. Let us know what team you like, how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Welcome to the break room. We got some fresh blood in here, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Fresh blood. Yeah, so wheel out of 30 for the diamonds. Thank you, guys. All right. About time we do a diamond. I mean, obviously, QB Room stole the show, Dom, but these diamonds are always terrific. And that Manning lid right now, probably the best lid in the room right now. Probably the best lid in the room, that Peyton Manning Speed Flex. So we'll do 20 for the diamond, 20. And then one more.
This is single.
Oh, it's a single? My
Yeah.
bad. I'm so used to the doubles. So 20.
You know why? Because I accidentally put in the quarterback room double instead of challenge. Where'd challenge flag?
No, you're good. You're good. Challenge flag single.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
You're the right one. It's my bad.
I just had the double 7 sold out too. That's why I had it.
You're good. All right, so 11 clicks. Box 20 coming up.
I'm sorry. I was looking at that quarterback room double that just sold out.
That's fine. More heat coming up, man. We got Tanya Nazovsky in the NFC North. Craig Crenshaw in the NFC South looking for that Bijan. Herman Williams, NFC East. Jeanette Lee, NFC West. 20, Alex. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. Ryan Talent, AFC South. How about Ryan? Potentially in his first break ever can get a Peyton Manning Speed Flex for about $100, Dom.
I've seen it before. First time in a break. Get a W.
Steven Raujak got a Josh Allen Speed Flex his first time ever.
I've seen it.
So then Craig Crenshaw, AFC East and AFC West. Peyton Manning would definitely boot somebody off the table.
Brady, Allen, Bradshaw, Favre, Elway, Mahomes.
God, that table is good. Look at the table, guys. Look at the helmets. Look at the names. We got a heck of a night tonight.
And we can still add Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Jaden Daniels, Dan Marino, Bo Nix. We're not done.
We got breaks. We got breaks, man. We got awesome lids here at UA. That Breeze definitely would join the table. Marino might join the table. There's a lot. We might do the secondary table, Dom. I think tonight might be a secondary table kind of night.
Looking
depending
like
on
it.
what comes out. Alex, don't go running. Don't go running. You might want to see this one.
Ooh, I think it's a hint.
You might want to see this one. It's your squad. You don't have to record it, but you can see it. David Montgomery on the Lions Authentic. Terrific running back. I think a lot of us have forgotten just how good he was because of that injury last season. Touchdown machine, 800, 900, 1,000 yards. Consistently good for it. Nice job, Tanya, on the Montgomery. And dude is tough. He was supposed to be out for the whole season. He actually played in the playoffs with that injury, man.
Absolutely.
Tough son of a gun.
Gibbs called
All right.
The tough.
Great job, Tanya. Starter magic. If you're watching Ricky Widmer, eat it. Starter magic, Dom.
That's right.
How about that? NFC South is all that matters in this break, says Craig. Well, Tanya begs to differ. She got a dub, David Montgomery.
Congratulations, Tanya.
Very cool for you, Tanya. That's how we do. That's how we do in the break room. So we'll get that one written up, the Montgomery. And then we do have a QB room double box coming up next.
Let's close out this QB room tonight.
Yeah, let's get the QB room done tonight. That's what I'm saying, Dom. That's kind of what I'm feeling tonight. Let's get that quarterback room out of here.
Woohoo!
Woohoo, says Tanya. Trade ammo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trade this for a Charger, right? Maybe like a Darren Sproles, perhaps, for David Montgomery. She's a Charger fan.
You never know. You might have a big-time Lion fan who's looking for a David Montgomery, and they have a Charger, maybe an extra LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yeah, or maybe like a Gates.
Right.
Not that Chrome Gates. They're not trading that one.
Yeah,
maybe a normal Gates or something, right? So nice lid right there, which is what's great about this break room. If you win something that's not your favorite team, or maybe it's not a quarterback, maybe it's not a guy you love, there's always somebody out there that will love it and trade with you.
A lot of Lion fans in the chat, too, so.
Tons of Lion fans in the chat. Are you not? I guess George is a Jets fan because he's trying to offload that Jim Kelly very hard. For Mark Brunell, for J.J. McCarthy. I mean, Jim Kelly's objectively a better name and better hit.
No, George won the JJ.
Oh, he won the JJ.
Uh-huh.
He wants the Kelly.
Yes.
Okay, my bad. I was like, whew, Jim Kelly, come on. Put some respect on him, and he wants the Kelly. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now, Dom. He's trying to get the Kelly. QB room double number 7 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Breeze and Nix are the flexes left, but we have a Jaden Daniels, Dan Marino, plus Baker Mayfield, Kurt Warner, 6 and 7 chance at a headliner. But yes, correct. 2 speed flexes. They are Breeze and Nix, Craig, in this QB room. Let's get Nixie with it. Tripod Todd with 13 and 19. Thank you, Todd Reese.
Thank you, Todd Father.
The Todd Father, not Frazier, Reese. And now 5 boxes left on the ticker, Dom, after this. 1, 14, 18, 20, and 28. All that's left. 13 and 19. Oh, well, he's probably going to do this, but I did write this one out of habit. That's okay.
There you go. 13 and 19.
Thank you, Dom. Could we have Dan Marino and lucky number 13, perhaps? Wouldn't that be nice? Dan the Man Marino.
That beautiful Flash Dolphins helmet.
Uh-huh. Very, very clean. Breeze and Nix are the flexes that we're looking for still, guys. In this absolutely terrific here QB room. Corey looking for Nix, the Bronco fan. All right, let's see if it's bow time. 19 is good, says Craig. Okay. So 19's supposed to... Come on, let's be honest, Tom. They're all good. We have 6 headliners and 7 boxes, and they're all quarterbacks. But maybe Craig means 19 is great because there's not a box in this series that's not good. They're all good.
Mm-hmm. QB worthy.
13 was lucky yesterday, he says. All right. Corey's got the NFC North. George Williamson in that Breeze spot. NFC South. NFC East, Deshaun Davis. Corey Doback. NFC West, Julian Andrade, AFC North. Timothy Antonelli, AFC South. Todd Reese, AFC East. And Timothy in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. 19's a flex, says Craig. Okay. Okay. All right, well, we'll see in a second because this is 13 first. So 19 is a flex is the prediction from Craig. We have that personal, right? We haven't done yet?
Couple.
A couple? Okay, so we'll be busy here with some personals. Well. Talking about 19, talking about 13. Well, 13 is, in fact, a speed flex. A beautiful rip speed flex. Bo Nix in the house. That Bronco, nice looking lid. That Beckett QR code on the back. Bo Nix, people said he got drafted too early, Dom. Nobody thought he would take him into the playoffs. But that he did. Led all rookies last season in touchdown passes. Timothy Antonelli, awesome lid. Bo Nix. Very nice, says Tripod Todd.
Nice hit. Good looking helmet right there.
Uh-huh. I do love the lid. It's going to be on our bonus table. Again, objectively, look-wise, better than some of these, Dom. I like Bo Nix. He's a terrific quarterback. Again, it's just the names. Like, how do you put a Bo Nix and kick out Brett Favre, John Elway, Josh Allen, Terry Bradshaw, Tom Brady? I'm not going to kick him out. I'm going to keep him on. I'm giving him love. Come on. I'm giving him love.
Hey, I'm not arguing.
Bronco Orange. We already got an away on there. Bonus table. I'm going names tonight, Dom.
I respect
I'm feeling names tonight. I'm respecting the names here in the break room. A very good-looking helmet. Much better. Much better, Dom. Much, much better than what you did, recently. All right. One more box.
You're either getting better or getting worse.
Right?
That's it.
I might kick the Favre out, though, for Marino. And by kick out, I mean put him on the bonus table.
I'll allow it.
Because that helmet is going to go in the video.
Yeah.
So, got to make sure to tell Alex not to put it away. The bonus table. This is like stuck there. Oh, okay. Well, every box left will be a headliner, Don. This is one of the bonus bangers. It's a former Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP, and the guy that stole the Heisman Trophy from Joe Theismann, Jim Plunkett on the Raider Authentic.
Nice.
Thief. A thief. Timothy, double up. Jim Plunkett. Very nice.
Good boy, Timothy.
So we're going to keep that one out. You don't have to box that one up, the Bo Nix. Okay. We're going to do a bonus table. We got so much good stuff tonight. All right, cool. So good job, Timothy. Jim Plunkett.
Nice double up right there.
So 5 boxes left, Dom. We have a Drew Brees Speed Flex, Jaden Daniels Authentic, Dan Marino Authentic, then 2 secondary headliners, Baker Mayfield and Kurt Warner, which are probably Authentics. So 5 boxes left, 5 headliners left, 5 awesome quarterbacks left here in the break room. 3 Hall of Famers, Marino, Warner, and Brees. And then Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield, 2 of the best quarterbacks in today's game. I think it's safe to say both are top 10, Dom. You agree?
Yes, sir.
Mayfield and, Jaden Daniels. Here's that Mahomes we pulled. So, guys, let's get this done tonight. I want to get this closed up tonight, the QB room. There's no reason why we shouldn't. We're going to likely do 2 more doubles and a single. So that's, I think, how we'll close out the series. 2 more doubles and a single. So here's that Dan Marino Flash Authentic. Very, very clean. And we got the Jaden Daniels Commanders Authentic. Here's that beautiful Drew Brees. Let me make sure I get the right video. That's the Bradshaw. Here's the Drew Brees. Drew Brees Chrome Speed Flex. The black and yellow goldish helmet for Drew Brees. That is super clean. What are you looking for? Maybe he took the box? We'll figure it out. So every box left is a quarterback. Every box left is a headliner, man. Those are things we know. You can double up in the NFC South in that double box. Drew Brees and Baker Mayfield. Kurt Warner would be NFC West. We would have Bo Nix. Actually, we just pulled Bo Nix, excuse me. Marino AFC East. And Jaden Daniels NFC East. So there you go. So definitely going to get this QB room done tonight. 6 to go in the double, 6 to go in that diamond double and diamond quad as well. And we are 5 to go in that black and blue half and half, which, by the way, we'll do this quad now. It's 5 to go down. This is happening. Whether it's tonight or tomorrow, it's going down. We have 4 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Steve Young, Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex, and Josh Jacobs in that black and blue half and half. That's a 3 and 4 chance at a headliner in the BNB. So get that one done tonight as well. Jerseys 6 to go, and minis are 5 to go. So I think, obviously, Dom, we can go as long as these guys want. We can keep going all night, but there's 2 breaks I for sure want to get done before we leave here. I would say, first and foremost, for me, it's the QB room. 5 boxes left. Dan Marino, who you drafted as your number 2 quarterback in the mock draft today.
Yes, sir.
One of the best quarterbacks ever. He was throwing for, 49, 48 touchdown passes back when guys were throwing for like 20 to lead the league in passing touchdowns. He's an icon of football. The quickest release ever, the lowest sack rate ever. One of the all-time greats, Dan Marino. Drew Brees, second all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. This is a beautiful lid. 3 times of the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns in the same season. Jaden Daniels, the future of Washington, one of the best dual-threat quarterbacks in the league. If he's not top 5 already, this guy will be a top 5 quarterback in the league for years to come, Jaden Daniels. Baker Mayfield, Kurt Warner, 2 secondary headliners as well. 2-time MVP Kurt Warner, first overall pick Baker Mayfield. This is one we should get done tonight, the QB room double. And then, of course, the diamonds. I mean, we have the 3 best lids left in this diamond series. It's the Manning Rip Speed Flex, Colts Rip Speed Flex with that flashy blue visor, 5-time MVP Peyton Manning. Here's that Gates Chrome Speed Flex, top 5 tight end of all time. And here's that Bijan Robinson on that beautiful matte silver Speed Flex for Bijan. Julian says, is the Lions quad sign still available in the vault, or did they get pulled? No. So we actually just closed out the old vault a little while ago. It's a brand new vault series with all the headliners left. The reason why the series hasn't moved is because QB room has been the one we're going after tonight, right? Brady, Mahomes, some awesome lids in here. The Lion quad sign, Julian, is Goff, Gibbs, St. Brown, and Montgomery. We got a Saquon Chrome Speed Flex, the black and green with that green visor. We got the Rob Gronkowski Hydro Speed Flex with the blue visor, and this custom Jonathan Taylor helmet with his face on it. So that vault, by the way, every single headliner is left in that vault. We have not done a single box yet, so all the headliners are very, very much available in the vault. So come and get them, guys. Let's rock, let's roll in the coin toss vault. So it is, the chase. So let's do this. QB room is 5 to go. I'm going to give them until 9:35 to close out the QB room double or single to be in the wheel spin. We can still keep going, still do that break tonight. Doesn't mean we're done at 9:35, Dom, but technically I closed the wheel at 9 o'clock. But I say if we're busy, we'll do it when we're caught up.
That's fair.
So you guys got 7 minutes to do that. In the meantime, let's do some personals, right?
Let's do it.
We have some personals coming up. So you said several?
4.
4, okay. So Cole, let us know. I know Cole's in the chat.
A little dramatic with the several, but
Yeah. let me know, Cole, if you have a rep or a mini. Eric as well is in here. Usually a guy we see. Laura, I've never seen in the break room, a new customer. So Laura, Eric, and Cole, let us know what box numbers you guys want. Otherwise, I'll start randomizing for your box numbers.
Is that Eric Malfoy or Melfroid?
That's Malfoy.
Hello.
Potter.
Hello, Potter.
Potter. How dare you, Potter?
It's my favorite character in that
I know.
Draco Malfoy.
Yeah, you're the bad guy, Dom. I figured you
He,
would
the
channel your
actor
inner.
who played him in the movies, the Broadway show, he did it last week. He played Malfoy in the Broadway show. It's pretty cool.
That's cool. I love that. All right, I'm going to start. Well, hold on. Cole wants the wheel. Perfect. So the wheel for the rep and the mini, I'm guessing, Cole? Because I do have the rep numbers. Robbie gave me the numbers left here. 14, I'm guessing he wants the wheel for both. I'm going to start with the rep first.
Okay, and 24 for Eric. Technically, Eric did get his mini first, so Eric 24.
Yes, we'll do Eric 24 on the mini because he did order first. Then we'll do the wheel for Cole. What's up, Jason Modrew? Jason, you're about 30 minutes late, my man. Big time Steeler fan. Unfortunately for you, this Terry Bradshaw helmet is what's up. Now, this is an awesome, awesome Speed Flex. Terrific. Absolutely terrific. So Cole says wheel for both. All right. Let me knock out Eric's first because he's got a box number. Then we'll do the wheel for both for you. Like Dom said, Eric did order first, so he does get the first dibs here at a box number that we're doing for him.
Good luck to everyone with their personals. Laura, Eric, and Cole.
Yes, and we'll knock all these out here real quick since we do have Cole and Eric in the chat.
It just says replica personal for Laura. Let me check what replica she actually got.
Yes, because we do have the college reps.
Yes.
Good call, Dom. Good call.
Because that was paid for, so that could be the college.
6 says Jason, yes. Very, very sick indeed, my man.
Okay, huddle up. I'll just put huddle up on here.
All right, 24 coming up. This is, one of the best names in the mini helmets, and it might be the best name depending on your personal preference. Eric Justin Jefferson.
Nice.
NFL's all-time leader in receiving yards per game. Terrific receiver, maybe the best in the game. Jay Jettas. That is very nice there. Eric Malfoy. Potter.
Hello, Jefferson.
So, hello, Jefferson. So very nice on the Jay Jettas mini Eric. And then we got ourselves Cole. So I'll put the rep numbers in here. We got picker wheel. Let me input these numbers for you, Cole. Oh, hold on. That's not what I want to do. All right. You have the Jefferson, Alex? Thank you, sir.
Jay Jettas. I got
Shout out to Alex on top of these Post-it notes tonight. There's no messing around, man.
Keep getting distracted. Now I feel like I'm getting sidetracked looking at other things and I get behind.
That's okay. There's a lot of great helmets to look at tonight. There's a lot of great helmets to look at. Sweet thanks, says Eric. You're welcome, Eric.
I said Eric.
I apologize in advance for all of Dom's Potter jokes. I apologize. 30. That's the rep personal. Huddle up rep, Alex. Do you know where those are? They're in the back, I think.
You know exactly where they're at, don't I, Dom?
Did he learn the hard way?
We had a box phone. We thought it was available and it wasn't. So we had another one that wasn't available. So
Of course. All right. Well, 30 works. Box 30's coming up for the rep personal. Then Cole, I'm going to spin for your mini personal. So minis, we have a lot more left out of 30. Let me spin the wheel for the minis as well. So spinning the wheel for the minis. We'll do 13 on the mini. 13. I guess you're right there, Tom. We have 13?
we do.
Is it the fourth down one or that one?
Oh, good call. Actually, very good call.
Because this is the one we've been pulling from. 13?
There you go. Yeah. Actually, do we
We
have?
don't have 14 or 12. The nearest.
Okay, good. Because it's off the ticker. I was about to be like, hopefully we're not pulling from the wrong one. We're good. Okay, so 12 or 14. Probably maybe could label these too.
No, it's all good.
All right.
It's kind of, you can tell.
Okay.
Once I read, I was like, wait a minute, that's not.
No, I know, but I'm sure not everyone's going to tell. So might want to put a Post-it or something.
Yeah, so we got 12 and 14.
14. Let's do 14. So it'll be 14 for the mini personal. And then I do have the rep as well, but since you dropped the mini, I'll do the mini real quick first. So mini, then rep for Cole, then we'll do Laura's personal. The JJ McCarthy was the Speed Authentic, Robert Pracht. The purple Speed Authentic, the normal Viking purple lid you would see.
If you want to check that helmet out, George won that hour and 35 minutes into the show. So if you want to rewind and see that
Okay.
helmet, hour 35 into the show.
Very nice. Also nice, Maurice Jones-Drew.
Nice.
Another headliner. Led the NFL in rushing yards one season. Former Pro Bowler, All-Pro. UCLA product. One of my favorite nicknames in sports. Pocket Hercules, Dom. Maurice Jones-Drew. So very, very nice right there for Cole. Yeah, back-to-back headliners in the minis. All right. I'll put this one right here. And then we do have the rep helmet coming up. 30 of 35 in the Huddle Up replica helmets.
I got you, George. No problem, buddy.
Good headliner ratios in this one as well, by the way, for the rep helmets. Ooh. I'm feeling super duper. Mark Duper, former Dolphin receiver, which, by the way, is only foreshadowing his quarterback, Dan Marino, still left in the QB room, Dom.
That's right.
So nice looking. Your favorite helmet, the Retro Dolphin.
I love that. Oh, like that specific helmet, too, the 97 to 2012 Air. I
know.
Love that lid. As a kid, when there's a helmet of a Dolphin wearing a helmet, that's the sweetest thing in the world. That's the helmet that I always wanted in the, they had the keychains. You put a quarter in, like the gumball machine, and they have the football helmet keychains. I could never get the Dolphins. I could never get the Packers. I would always get the Jets. I would always get the Titans. No, actually, the Bears not too much. It always seemed like the Titans and the Jets I would get a lot. But that Dolphin helmet, it is sick, and
it's
one of
classic.
the Marx Brothers, awesome hit.
Three-time Pro Bowler, very cool.
That means Dan Marino's coming out pretty damn soon.
Yeah, it's foreshadowing, Dom.
And we
It
know
always
that
is.
Double is, Tim just got 2 spots in the double. So, yeah, that's close.
We're getting close. What is that? 2 to go? 1 to go?
2 to go.
2 to go in that QB room double. And that is the second to last double. The singles bought into already. So we'll do this double, one more double.
Actually, 1 to go.
And the single.
Excuse me.
So,
1 to go.
all right. So Marino's coming up soon. There's actually a 40% chance he's in the next box. And he's going to probably knock out some guys.
No.
I think Marino and Breeze will knock out some guys from the table.
None to go.
Thank you, sir.
All right, let me get this ready for you, my man. Double number 8 sold out.
Real quick, while I'm on it, and I have my picker wheel up, I'm going to run this rep personal real quick.
Yeah, Laura's?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll do Laura's real quick. Where did I put my Post-it note? I just had it down. Maybe it's right here. 1 second.
Was there a trade made? I'm sorry, I missed it in the chat if there was.
Yeah, that Fields and
I have that one. Fields
yeah,
and Vic.
that's the one he's talking
Oh,
about.
okay, yeah, I have that one, yeah.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
no trade made unless you've heard us verbally announce it. But I do think we have the Fields and the
Yeah, with Chris.
Vic one. That one did happen.
Yeah, with Chris and Robert, they traded Michael Vick for Justin. I have that one. I thought maybe, I didn't know if another trade just happened.
Well, it didn't happen because I haven't said it and you haven't said it.
That's right.
So, guys, if you're ever wondering if a trade was made, you guys got to put it in the chat. Both people, you got to say it very, very obvious. I'm trading Justin Jefferson for Jamar Chase to so-and-so.
I always say do it Adam Scheffler style, like I'm trading so-and-so 2 for...
Yes, because we have a lot of comments coming through, so absolutely no trade was made. If you have not heard Dom and I acknowledge it, then no trade was made.
Only trade we got today is Chris trading the Michael Vick to Robert for the Justin Fields.
Yes. So we got ourselves 14 for that rep personal, the huddle up, 14. And then we'll do that quarterback break afterwards, 14. Yeah, I'm on Robbox for Alex. Makes sense. QB room singles, 4 to go too, Dom.
Yeah.
So 1 more single, 1 more double, and then we're done. Just want to knock this out. We already had it up. I had the ticker up. Now I'm revoking my offer for Bradshaw. Rats, those 3 empty replica boxes couldn't quite cut it, William Maynard.
I heard if you would have offered 4, there would have been a deal. That's what I heard. But I get it, 4 empty boxes.
4 for the 4 Super Bowls Bradshaw won.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Okay, so sorry, George Williamson. Do you want the Kelly for the McCarthy? I'm in if you agree. So that'd be, again, just to make it easier. I know we can read it, Robert, but say I'm trading Jim Kelly to George Williamson for J.J. McCarthy. If you could type it out that way, just so that we can universally have a system that we come up with, Dom, so there's no confusion. So then basically Robert types that in, then George Williamson says done or confirm, and the trade is done. So otherwise, we'll let you guys do it on your own. 14 coming up for the reps. 14 for the rep personal for Laura Nelson.
Good luck, Laura.
All right. What do we got? What do we got in here? Oh, boy, those rep personal headliner odds are getting really good. We got Darren Sproles here. Terrific running back. Darren Sproles Flash, one of the best backs back in his era, part of the 2010s All-Decade team as a return guy. 2011, Dom, was the year. All-purpose yard record, rushing, receiving, punt return, kick return yards. Nice job, Laura. Darren Sproles.
Nice, Laura. Congratulations. The lightning bug.
Yes. All right. Darren Sproles. Also, why I want to be clear, too, like, we'll make it happen, Robert, because we're nice people. But just to clarify, we sometimes see multiple names in multiple series. So, again, going forward, please put in, I'm trading the Jim Kelly authentic for the J.J. McCarthy authentic, because we do pull multiple repeat helmets sometimes. We have a lot of breaks that are happening. You know, we're not as swamped as we were maybe an hour ago, so we can make that happen. But for future reference, please say I'm trading Jim Kelly authentic for a J.J. McCarthy authentic to George Williamson, for example. That is the protocol for the trades. And thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that.
Thanks, guys. Got it down for you.
If we saw that comment when we were busy, we wouldn't be able to catch it, Dom.
I got you, Robert.
But you're good. No problem at all, Robert. Just trying to let you know how you'll see your comment notice. Then we'll make it easy for Dom, make it easy for me. But no problem at all. Thank you so much, man.
I got you.
And congrats on your trade. I'm just trying to make it easy for you, for me, and for Dom, right? Make it easy for all of us. So make one of the wood crates a high roller crate, Craig, and now it's start to consider, says Bradley. Ooh, how about that? Thanks, guys. Thanks, Robert. Absolutely. We got you.
Good trade.
QB room double number 8 coming up. Todd Reese, Demetrius Coleman, Timothy Antonelli, who's heating up in the room, by the way. Then George Williamson. QB room double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the QB room.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Make sure I add these to the chase wheel spawn.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, good to go.
So who's got the numbers? We have 5 numbers left. That'd be 1, 14, 18, 20, and 28 are the box numbers left. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. 1 and 20. Thank you, Todd. So 1 coming off the board and 20. We know it's a headliner, Tom. 3 photo, 2 secondary. We know it's a quarterback. It's either Dan Marino, Drew Brees, Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield, or Kurt Warner. All the boxes left being quarterbacks in this loaded QB room. What's nice? The Bradshaw is nice, man. That Bradshaw is super duper nice. All right. Todd down to George. QB room double number 8.
I think we close out our last single. Cool.
Okay. So then the double is it. That's it for the series now.
Yeah.
All right. Get it done, guys.
Greg Rosen with 4 spots in that single to close it out. Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, sir. 10 and 11 clicks. Demetrius Coleman's got the NFC North. Timothy Antonelli, NFC South, NFC East, Timothy. We got George Williamson, NFC West. Todd Reese, AFC North. Timothy, AFC South, AFC East. And Todd Reese in the AFC West. So Timothy's got the Marino spot. The Brees spot is also Timothy. The Jaden Daniels spot is also Timothy. The Baker Mayfield spot is Timothy. Actually, George Williamson has the only spot that's not. So Tim is getting at least one win, Dom. George hoping for Kurt Warner.
Nice.
That's not bad. You're in a break where you have one guaranteed win and you have, a pretty good chance, 75% chance at the other one. All right. What's in the box? Okay. All right. Well, hey, that's what happens, man. I'm talking about him having a guaranteed win. Well, it is George with the snipe. Kurt Warner. Very, very nice lid. The two-time league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, from the grocery store to the Super Bowl to the Hall of Fame. Number one all-time in passing yards per game in the playoffs. Great job, George. Kurt Warner.
Nice hit.
That is a snipe. Closer magic for George on the Kurt Warner, Dom. Not too shabby.
The throwback lid looking good.
Uh-huh.
Best quarterback in football when I first started watching.
Mm-hmm.
Warner. Never forget that.
God, the guy was so good. So efficient, so accurate. Just a phenomenal quarterback, Mr. Warner.
Have you just watched the American Underdog movie and just never heard of Kurt Warner and just assume that's not true? You're like, no way, that's a true story. That's too corny. Real life doesn't play out like that. It did for Kurt Warner, which is insane.
Yeah, and in case you live under a rock, Kurt Warner was undrafted. He actually didn't get to play in college football till his last year at Northern Iowa. He literally, his whole life was, overlooked. No colleges wanted him. Even Northern Iowa, you would think he'd be the star player. He didn't get a chance to be the starter till his senior year, Dom.
Yep.
In college. And then he goes to the Arena League and dominates, gets a chance in the NFL with the Rams. Only because Trent Green got hurt, by the way. And the rest is history, Kurt Warner, right?
Absolutely.
Awesome lid, George.
Nice hit, George.
So we have 4 boxes left. Marino, Breeze, Jaden Daniels, and Baker Mayfield. 4 headliners, 3 photoed, 1 secondary, and we do have 1 speed flex left in Breeze. That Marino flash, though, whoo, that's sick, Dom. That thing is absolutely sick.
We know we're going to see it tonight.
Uh-huh. Because we have, one more double left in the series?
The double's the last break up.
Okay, perfect.
Because we got the single, and they'll be down to 2.
All right. We're going to leave the double up, but if it's not moving and we could do 2 singles, Dom, up to you guys. We'll leave it up for now. Obviously, depends on what happens, what comes out. We can rock with 2 singles or 1 double. Obviously, it's easier to have the double up now, though, in case someone buys in. We can always give them 2 spots in a single, so on and so forth. We can reevaluate things when we get there. All right. Well, we know this is going to be a hit for Tim. The only question was, who was it going to be? And it's the terrific rookie quarterback last year, took his team to the NFC Championship game. How about Jaden Daniels on the Commander Authentic? And let's be real, Dom. He was not one of those game manager quarterbacks. He ran the ball, he passed the ball. The offense ran through him. They got to the NFC title game because of him. Awesome lid, Timothy. Jaden Daniels Authentic.
Nice hit, Timothy.
That is clean.
The future for Washington Commanders. He changed that franchise around. All it takes, you draft that franchise quarterback, and that's how quick your franchise can change. Because this time last year, I didn't think Washington was going to go too far.
No one thought he would do what he did his first year.
Yeah, and I like Jaden Daniels too, but an NFC Championship his first year?
Not a chance.
No shot.
Not a chance. Awesome lid, Timothy. That's going to the bonus table, Dom. We'll do this one in the video, but not top 6. Bonus table, Jaden Daniels. So QB Room single coming up. Tom, Cole, and Greg. QB Room single. Go ahead and drop me a box number right next to Bo. Respect the new generation. Yeah, sounds good. So 14, 18, or 28. If we do, in fact, keep that double box break up, this will be the last time I need a number, Dom. How about that?
It's going to be
last time a number is needed here. Marino, Breeze, or Mayfield. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. I'm going to put this in my picker wheel just in case. We have 14, 18, and 28. All due respect to Baker Mayfield, but Breeze and Marino is what you want right now, right? Greg also wants the wheel. Thank you, Greg. Let's spin this bad boy. All right, how about 28, Dom? 28. And then we'll definitely do that next break, though, because technically Marino or Breeze or both are guaranteed in that break.
Say this, if it's the Marino that comes out here and it's Breeze and Baker Mayfield,
It's a double up.
That's a double up.
That's a double up, right? Tom, Cole, Greg, good luck, guys. NFC South, AFC East is what you want, right? Those are the winning spots here in the break room. So 11 clicks. Looks like Tom's got the NFC South and Cole's got the AFC East. I'm not going to bother reading the rest, Tom, because we know what's left, right?
Yes, sir.
No point. So it's either Tom or Cole here with the win. Tom's got a 2 in 3 chance. Cole's got a 1 in 3 chance in this double box break. Man, oh man, oh man. I know what it is because I saw the face mask, Dom. And the face mask is glorious. The helmet is glorious. Former league MVP. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time.
Nice.
Dan, the man, Marino. The Flash with the orange ink. 48 touchdown passes, Dom, back in 84. A man ahead of his time. When Marino got done playing, he had all the records. Passing yards, passing touchdowns, so on and so forth. Great job, Cole. You got the Marino Flash authentic.
Well, I think leaving out the double's a no-brainer.
Yeah, we'll leave the double up, guys. Obviously, if things are not moving at all, we can reconsider, but I definitely agree with Dom. That should be a no-brainer because you can double up with Breeze and Mayfield. Also, that's a Breeze Chrome Speed Flex. You might want to think about buying all the spots, all right?
Yes.
That'd be a guaranteed Speed Flex if you buy all the spots in that double. So I think for the sake of our table, okay. So, like, obviously Brady's safe. Allen's a flex. Bradshaw's sick. Mahomes is sick. So it's between Elway and Favre. I'm going to do it only because we got a lot less Elway.
Fair.
And Favre has been on the table longer.
Fair enough.
So Elway to Marino, the documentary, Favre is going to the bonus table.
Okay.
Bonus table for Brett. He's been next to Dom all night. And bonus table, Brett.
It's good to spend time with Brett.
Yeah, right?
I'm a Marino fan, so hey, you know me. I love having Dan Marino on this table, especially
Right.
a beautiful Flash.
I know this is the other one, so. Okay, perfect. So let me show off that Breeze here, that Breeze Speed Flex. So here's that Drew Brees Speed Flex, guys. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Second all-time in pass yards. Second all-time in passing touchdowns. You hear me say it a lot. An extremely underrated quarterback and very underappreciated in the break room. If this double doesn't sell out, case in point at just exactly how underappreciated my man is here, Drew Brees, Dom,
I
right?
mean, worth one spot right here because you know if you get to NFC South, you're not going home with one helmet, you're going home with two. One of them being a Drew Brees Speed Flex, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, and then Baker Mayfield, who the last 2 years combined has the most passing touchdowns in the NFL. So
Sheesh.
that's a nice gunslinging double up, if you ask me.
It's actually proof that, and Baker Mayfield was a massive talent. Did get drafted first overall.
Yeah.
But Baker Mayfield and Drew Brees, similar style guy. Smaller guy. Not the tallest. You know, not the biggest arms, but smart quarterbacks, good touch on their ball, really good football players. Brees and the Bake Show here.
Congratulations to the Tie Father. He's getting a Baker Mayfield Speed Flex and a Drew Brees Speed Flex and a Baker Mayfield Authentic.
He bought it out?
He bought it. That's,
All right.
I mean, Todd, I don't blame him. When you know
Sure.
you're getting two helmets, Todd, awesome.
He's getting roughly his money's worth and very, very cool. So guarantee it. You're right. I always say 1, 2, 4, 8, Dom. Very nice, Todd. He'll take them both in that double box break. I mean, anytime you can get a guaranteed speed flex, in a single or a double, I'm never going to question the move, right? Never, ever going to question the move here.
Good call, Todd.
So we got 18 and 14.
I'll get this on the...
I could be going crazy, but they're both kind of heavy. What if the Baker is a filler speed flex or secondary headliner speed flex? I'm just saying.
Todd, I'm sure Todd
Look,
Todd wouldn't mind that.
I could be misjudging it. This is the one that I'm not sure about. It's probably a normal authentic, but I like both of them felt heavy. I did a double take for a second. I think it's just authentic, Dom. It's a nice one, though. It's a nice one. We got the clean, burnt orange, flash authentic Baker Mayfield. Top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns last season. Awesome lid. Nice job, Todd. Baker Mayfield.
You're the man, Todd Father.
Back-to-back division titles, back-to-back Pro Bowls. I mean, Baker Mayfield has found his home. Reports in Tampa Bay, they love this dude. Last game of the season last year, they asked him, do you care about getting Mike Evans 1,000 yards receiving? Because only reason why Mike Evans was on the bubble, Dom, because he missed like a couple games because of injury. So last game of the year, they could literally sit in Neo and end the game, right? Instead, by the way, playoff spot on the line. I don't think it was fully clinched at the time.
No, yeah.
I think Atlanta ended up losing, so it didn't end up mattering in retrospect, I think. But I think they were in that playoff race where if they lost, the Falcons won, they missed the playoffs or whatever. And the Bucs are like, let's run a play. Let's get our guy 1,000 yards. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans. He got an incentive bonus and kept that record going. That is why his teammates love him, Baker Mayfield.
They kept asking Baker Mayfield about if Mike Evans going to get 1,000 yards. He goes, he's going to get it. And they're like, well, is Mike talking about it? He goes, no, I'm talking about it. I'm telling him that he's going to get it.
I'm the one throwing the ball.
Yeah,
right?
so Baker Mayfield taking care of his guys. A great quarterback, tough SOB. That NFC South, them and the Falcons, it's going to be a lot of fun. They always play those fun, high-scoring games. I think, bet the over when those two teams play this year.
Yes.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Both high-powered
I remember
offenses.
it was the game that we were, I think, working together.
Yeah, it was a
that
Thursday
night football game. Back when Kirk Cousins, say what you will, he actually looked good early in the season.
He did. He was putting up some
one
numbers.
of those, like,
Eh.
he had moments. He was
That was-
inconsistent.
Was that Drake London and Bijan Robinson helping him out, though?
He had some good throws that game.
Yeah.
Kirk looked good in that game, but it seemed like the arm, fell off later on. But that was a wild football game, Dom.
Yeah, they always play some good games, the Bucs and the Falcons.
One of those where if you bet the over, you had it at halftime virtually, right? It's always a good feeling. Always a good feeling. All right, guys. QB room coming up. Save the flex for last. This is actually going to boot somebody as well, which it's probably Elway, but we'll see.
Yeah, Dan just got on the table. She goes, hey.
We'll see. Well, they'll probably actually be in the front table because we can do 7 whenever, there's not something here. I'm hoping it's Breeze, says Tripod Todd.
Me too.
Oh, yeah. Me 3. For the sake of our jobs and our credibility, right? Well, it is, in fact, Drew Breeze. Let's go. Let's get breezy with it. Second all-time in passing yards. Second all-time in passing touchdowns. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Todd Reese. Congrats on your Drew Brees Speed Flex. Great hit, Todd, says Bradley. Great hit indeed. Tripod Todd Reese making moves. All right. Things we love to see, Dom. Things we love to see in the break room. Drew Brees Chrome. I'm sure you have his money, Craig. We've seen it. Do I have to list who spent more money in the break room, you or everyone else but Josh? I think we know, Craig. You got the moolah. Congrats, Todd, says Craig. Beautiful was on the edge of my seat for that one. Yeah, absolutely. I bet. Hey, they look better when you win them, right? They look better when you win them.
Beautiful.
Let's do that chase wheel spin, then we'll do a rundown, then we'll see where we're at for the QB room. I think we'll hold off for tonight. I'll kind of see what we have in the reserves. Maybe get these guys a new series tomorrow, or perhaps we might maybe make them get that black and blue gone before we drop the new series. But we'll hold off for tonight. Let's do the chase wheel spin for the QB room, though, Dom.
You got it.
You have the list ready?
Yep, that's ready for you.
240, right? Should be 240.
240?
Yeah, 8 times 30. Oh,
Well,
no.
we didn't do 30.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
We did 26.
Yeah, so.
Okay,
I have.
my apologies.
Don't scare me.
208.
I have 208. Yep.
All right, perfect.
I was like, what? Not
Craig
again.
wasn't going to waste the money for the rival Saints. That's fine, Craig.
Okay.
Actually, I will say it was Bucks and Saints, and he's a Falcon fan.
Fair.
So he's only saying that because obviously it's the rival team. Otherwise, the helmet is terrific, obviously. Obviously. All right, nice lid right there. Let's see who's going to get some bonus money here. Congrats, guys, on closing out that QB room. You guys did the thing in the break room. You guys did that thing.
Shout out.
Shout out to the boys and gals. All righty. So 3. With 208 names, it'll take a while, Dom. It's 11 clicks, too. What a time. Congrats on the wheel spin, Todd. Craig is calling Todd as the winner of the wheel spin. Does he know something we don't? Is he a psychic or something? I don't know.
Todd does have a lot of spots.
Yeah, he does, but I'm going to bet
All you need is one.
I'm going to bet on Cole because Cole has a bunch of spots.
I'm going to bet on Timothy.
He's been hot.
He's been hot.
Timothy Antonelli, he's been very hot. It's going to be someone with one spot in the whole series. Watch.
Hey, that's all it takes.
That's all. It's going to be someone with one spot. Ty Percival, who's the gift card king. I think he has one spot
Ty is the gift
in
card
the
guy.
whole series.
Yeah,
It's
Mr.
Robert
Gift Card.
Pratt, though.
There you go, Robert.
We're all wrong. Robert Pratt, let us know what number you want to start on, Robert. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card.
Big shot, Bob.
A psycho, yes. Psychic, no. Agreed, Craig. I agree with that. This is a very honest self-assessment, Craig. Kudos. Honest self-assessment.
Psychos are cool.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Way to go, Robert, says the tripod Todd Reese. Congrats, Robert, says Craig.
Big shot, Bob.
We'll start him on 1. Unless he wants another number, do let us know. Roberto. He was just in here.
He was.
Todd did come in second. So very cool. Give him a good spin. We'll see what the spin gods decide. Craig is like, I'm a realist. Okay, respect. Got to be real, man. If you can't be real with yourself, who's going to be real with you, right? All right, I'm going to spin for him. I do spin better from 1, Dom. Here we go. Good luck, Robert. I think he's not going to request a respin, Dom. 91.
Take that.
91 bucks.
Take that.
Very, very nice, Robert Pratt. $91 gift card. Very, very cool for Robert Pratt. No personals, right? No breaks. We're caught up, Dom?
Got a mini break.
Never mind. Mini break is coming up. Mini double on the way, guys. Then we'll do that rundown. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the minis. Let's see. I think we're just missing the black and blue, right? We haven't done college reps. We did huddle-up reps. Diamonds, QB room, vault we're missing. Okay. So almost the cycle. Wow, noise, says Craig. Absolutely. Aaron Workman, Julian Andrade, Dalton Carver, Jonathan Abuhan. 2 numbers, guys, in those minis. 4th down mini. Who's got the numbers? And then, I guess it's Elway for the sake for now. The bonus table.
Yeah.
Dom. We can actually do on the bonus table, we can do Legends, Favre, and Elway, New Blood, Jaden Daniels, and Bo Nix. Be a little theme there.
I'll come in and let me put this down.
You're good. No problem. So give you guys about 30 seconds here. 30 seconds. Otherwise, we're picking the wheel here. So we're a little open, but we're actually at a weird spot in that we're 6 to go in a bunch of these breaks. You know very well if we go from 6 down to 4, the breaks happen. 6 to go in the jersey, 6 to go in the vault. We have 5 to go in the black and blue half and half, 6 to go in the diamond single, 6 to go in the diamond double, 6 to go in the diamond quad. So we're kind of at an interesting spot, guys. If you want to keep the night going, get those spots in there. 7 and 15 for the minis. I'll get the QB room off the ticker because it is gone. All right, 7 off the board and 15 as well. Thank you, Dom. Get these guys randomized. Let's have some fun. Good luck, guys. Another terrific program tonight on a Thursday night in the UA Live break room. 9, 10, and 11. Join the Diamond Double, says Craig. Join that Diamond Double. Hey, if you don't believe you'll win, Craig, you won't win. You got to believe to achieve, my man. Jonathan has the NFC North. Aaron's got the NFC South. Jonathan, NFC East. NFC West, AFC North. Dalton Carver, AFC South. Aaron Workman, AFC East. And Julian Andrade, AFC West. Good luck, all. Absolutely. Box 7, we got a Falcon. Oh! Former receiver of my childhood, Roddy White. A very, very talented receiver. Aaron Workman, Matt Ryan to Roddy White was a pretty good duo. Very, very awesome receiver. Former Pro Bowler. I think the guy had over 10,000 yards in his career. 4-time Pro Bowler, 10,863 yards. Nice hit right there on Roddy White. Very cool, says Pat. Absolutely. Very cool. Every helmet that comes in from here on out gets me in trouble, right? Gotta get in trouble with the wife, Craig. That's what you gotta do. Roddy, says Craig. Roddy White on the slate. Very nice. Perfect example, guys, what I call the Hall of Very Good. 4-time Pro Bowler, a first-team All-Pro, 10,000 plus receiving yards. Probably just outside the Hall of Fame, but a very, very good player, Roddy White. He was a state champion high school wrestler as well from Craig. Help me buy out the diamond single, says Herman. Let's do it, guys. Let's do that diamond single. Something fun and unique, Dom. Roddy White. That's fun. Is that what you have here?
No, I got
The breeze? Well, apparently, Craig should have been in this break. Because it's back-to-back Falcons, Aaron. Jamal Anderson, the running back, over 1,800 yards. The year they went to the Super Bowl, Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Nice hit, Aaron Workman. Jamal Anderson. Obviously, Dom, it's not the only reason, but I give a lot of credit to Jamal Anderson for getting me the job. You know how we have the helmets for the tryout?
He was your...
When I tried out, I had Frank Gore and Jamal Anderson. I said, Jamal Anderson, former Pro Bowler, played in the Super Bowl with the Falcons. Frank Gore, 3rd all-time in rushing yards. And the general manager at the time that was hiring said he was very impressed with my sports knowledge.
Nice.
So thank you, Jamal, for getting me a job here at UA. I think I had other qualifications, but that's what he said. So I say Jamal Anderson got me the job.
Just
Dom.
that.
Just Jamal Anderson.
Just that, yeah.
Thank you, Jamal.
They weren't paying attention to anything else. It was like, oh, he knows Jamal Anderson, though.
Yeah. He knows it's Jamal Anderson.
Did you do the Dirty Bird during the interview?
I should have.
Yeah. Then you
got
it, but yeah.
I would have gotten more money off the bat.
That's
instead of earning the money.
That's what I did in mine.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
I didn't even say anything. I just walked in the interview, just started doing the Dirty Bird. They're like, you know what?
You're in.
You're
in. So, state champion high school wrestler. That's why he was able to release from DBs, Roddy White. Wow, what? Aaron, very lucky. Yeah, lucky indeed. They call him Mr. Falcon, Aaron Workman.
Are we going to pull Ray Buchanan next?
That would be wild. I've never pulled Ray Buchanan in the break room. I want to pull TJ Who's Your Mama, Who's Mujada.
The only Ray
Ray
Buchanan story I really have is like before a game one time, he was just giving roses to referees. Like, don't flag me today. Don't flag me today. He was giving them roses.
That's nice.
Pretty funny.
You know what we should pull? Chris Chandler. Chandler. Former Bear quarterback, too.
He was the Falcons quarterback when the
Super Bowl
against
with Jamal Anderson.
with Ray Buchanan.
All right, guys, let's do a rundown. Refresh the break page. See what else is going on tonight. Top to bottom rundown. Guys, probably the best better to break down is the diamond. The question is which one? The single, double, or quad? Because they're all 6 to go. If we can get this down to 4 to go, it'll probably happen. Otherwise, this will be for the guys tomorrow at 9. Peyton Manning, Speed Flex, 5-time MVP. The Jay Jetto's Winter Warrior Authentic, best receiver in the game. Hall of Fame quarterback Warren Moon on Speed Flex. Hall of Fame running back Edgerrin James. Hall of Fame running back Terrell Davis. Future Hall of Famer Bijan Robinson. And recent Hall of Famer Antonio Gates. That Manning lit his fire. Look at that Rip Speed Flex with the blue visor. The Chrome Speed Flex Antonio Gates with the yellow face mask, yellow visor. The beautiful silver Speed Flex Bijan Robinson. 3 secondary headliners, Drake London, Ricky Williams, Chris Johnson. Have we done a diamond tonight, actually? Or did we do one?
Yeah, we did. We did one single. It was it?
So 10
Dave Montgomery.
10 headliners and 21 boxes left, guys. 7 are photoed, including 4 speed flexes. A vault is brand new, 30 boxes. All 10 you see here are photoed headliners. Ray Lewis, the Jonathan Taylor speed flex. This is sick. The custom flex with this face on it. It's got that Colt on the front. Top 5 running back in the league, Jonathan Taylor. Top 5 tight end ever, Rob Gronkowski on that Hydro speed flex with the blue visor. We got the Super Bowl stickers on the back. Speaking of Super Bowl, Saquon Barkley just won it. Chrome speed flex as well. Guys, 3 secondary headliners, 5 vault keys. It's an 18 and 30 chance at a photo headliner, a secondary, or a vault key. By the way, none of the photo headliners, Dom, are reps. All authentic photo headliners in the vault. Practice squad is down to, I believe, 5 boxes left. Got the Tyreek Hill Rave Authentic and a secondary headliner, Steve Largent, in that practice squad. We still have that black and blue half and half. 4 boxes left, 3 headliners. The best lefty quarterback, Steve Young. We have a secondary headliner, Aiden Hutchinson, which I can confirm is a speed flex. And then we have a Josh Jacobs as well, double up with Hutch and Jacobs in the NFC North. 5 to go in that vault single with all the headliners left. Minis are 8 to go. Still got John Elway, Jerome Bettis, George Kittle, Marshall Faulk, Brian Urlacher, Jim Kelly, and Phil Simms are photoed mini headliners. Robert Mathis, Dallas Goedert, Frank Gore, secondary headliners. 1 photoed headliner left in the jerseys. That would be Mike Ditka, the coach. But only down to, looks like, 5 jerseys left here in the touchback jerseys. So, guys, it is 10:13. I'm going to give you guys until 10:20, no matter what. 7 minutes. If we get these breaks down to 3 or 4, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:20. 6 to go in the squad. 6 to go in the double.
Singles 4 to go.
Singles. So this is already 4 to go. Let's do this. 10:20. If it's 1 or 2 to go, Dom, I'll give him 5 more minutes. If it's still 4 to go or 3 to go by 10:20, and we'll regroup tomorrow at 9. You guys got 7 minutes for 2 spots in the Diamond single.
Let's close it out.
That is our best better to break right now. Diamond single, 4 to go. Probably the second best bet is either the vault single or the diamond double, which is 6 to go. But hey, let's wish this into existence, Tom. Let's put this in the ethosphere. A lot of quarterbacks tonight. It seems like all we're missing is Aaron Rodgers, which, as a Bears fan, I'm okay with, and Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
That's all we're missing.
In the diamonds, though.
Right? So Peyton Manning speed flex could be coming up next here in the Diamonds 4. $96, about 100 or so with tax. That lid is worth more than 10 times that, and that is an awesome helmet. The great Peyton Manning.
2 to go on that single.
2 to go. So this will happen, obviously.
Close it out.
This will happen, obviously. We can keep going afterwards, up to you guys. But this is possibly, again, entirely up to you guys. You guys call the shots, Dom. But this is possibly the last break of the night unless we don't get moving otherwise. So these guys are always looking for what's going to happen tonight. What are we going to break? Well, this is the one tonight, guys. This is the one tonight with 2 spots to go. 4 speed flexes left. Bijan, Gates, Manning, and what's the other one? Morn Moon, my boy.
Closed.
Closed. I was about to drop the link in, but hey, why? No need, Dom.
That's right.
It's gone. Closed out. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. I always say the best customers in the business here at Ultimate Autographs. Diamond single. Yes, Craig. Diamond single it is. Single and ready to mingle. 42 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. If you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders now. Otherwise, if we're not close on breaks, this is the last break of the night. Diamond single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Get in, guys. If you don't want us to go home,
Yeah.
don't do the Spider-Man meme.
I mean, we could keep going if you guys order. I'm not against it. We can keep going if you guys order. That's up to you guys. 18 from Herman. Thank you, Herman. We got Jonathan and Craig in here. 18 for 18. Peyton Manning, right? Going for it.
We'll see.
The Manning box, the Jettas box, who, by the way, is also in this series. So, yeah, he's quick. Herm is quick. Quick on the trigger with 18. Herman Williams. Thank you, Herm. Makes me think of Herman Boone from Remember the Titans.
Yeah.
Coach Boone. So 11 clicks, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Recently, I pulled Emmitt Smith in box 22, so this does happen.
It does.
I hope you called Bijan whether I get it or not, says Craig. Well, Bijan's spot is Jonathan. Herman's got that Jetta spot, NFC North. Craig in the NFC East, Herman NFC West. Craig AFC North. Jonathan's got the Manning spot, AFC South. Jonathan AFC East and Jonathan AFC West. Now, box 18 in the Diamonds. All right, what do we got here? What do we got, Tom? Oh, okay. Well, it sort of makes sense if we're going based on connections, Dom. Former teammates with number 18, Hall of Fame running back, Edgerrin James on the authentic. Twice led the league in rushing yards. Very, very clean lunar. Jonathan with the edge, Edgerrin James.
Nice. So his teammate in the Peyton Manning box.
Yeah, there's correlations everywhere, man. I can stop chasing Bijan if it comes out. Well, not yet, Craig. No Bijan in here. Bijan is still live and available. Come and get that Bijan Speed Flex, guys. So let's regroup at 10:25. We'll give them 7 minutes. If there's some serious action, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10:25. Best bet is the Diamond Double. 5 spots to go. Still got Peyton Manning, Justin Jefferson, Warren Moon, Terrell Davis, Bijan Flex, Gates Flex, all still available. This has to be like 2 to go or less by 10:25 to get more time. So 3 spots in 7 minutes, or all 5 spots, or we call it a night. I'll say the same thing about the Vault, which is 5 to go. All the headliners left. If we're 2 or less to go by 10:25, we'll keep the party going. Otherwise, 10:25 is it. So got to be 2 or less on any break. If we're 2 or less on any break, we'll get this done tonight. Otherwise, if we're 3, 4, or more away, we'll let the guys at 9 a.m. handle this thing. That is Edge. Nice thank you, says Johnny. Yeah, Johnny, you're very, very welcome, my man. A very nice lid.
Very nice, Johnny.
Vault single, 4 to go, too. So knock off 2 more spots, 2 to go. We keep the night going by 10:25. In the meantime, Dom, we can take this time to talk about our hits of the show, which, if that Manning comes out, it could change, obviously. But hits of the show up to this point. I'll pull up this other scene while I put this away. Kind of get a look at all the lids. I know Brady's cut off a little bit, but awesome helmets. I think there's two that stand out, and I think there's a debate for number one between two helmets. And I think we'll go different.
Okay.
So go ahead and go with yours. I'll go with mine.
Terry.
It's like 1 and 1A. It's
Yeah.
tough. So this is Dom's number one. Never seen this lid before in the break room. This sort of gold and like what? I mean, what? I don't know what color that is, Dom. Magenta?
Is it magenta pink or
Magenta pink?
I don't know. Gold.
It's sick.
It's beautiful. It's one of the nicest helmets we've had in this break room ever. That is so damn nice. It's the best Steelers helmet we've had in the break room. I mean, I got no jokes to say that. I got nothing funny, nothing corny. That is just a damn good-looking helmet.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Agreed.
A damn good-looking helmet.
Agreed. So Craig says Bradshaw number one. Aesthetically, it's the nicest looking helmet. I personally am a Mahomes fan, and we don't see the Vices often, so it's, my top hit. Patrick Mahomes Vices is my number one.
My number two.
Number two for Dom. Number three, I always say he's underrated, Dom. Put some respect on his name.
Who dat?
Drew Brees.
Who dat?
The two-tone chrome flex, the black, and the gold. Do you agree?
I do love that helmet.
Uh-oh.
I haven't seen Dan in the break room in a while.
Okay.
So I know it's a flex. I know Drew Brees is awesome. Aesthetically, that is awesome. But I got to show love to the guy who I put number 2 in our draft earlier. So
Of course.
I love the Dan Marino Flash. The Brees was my 4, Dan my 3rd.
Okay, respect. I'm the same with you as well because, again, Brady and Allen, if we saw these guys equally enough, they'd be higher than Brees and Marino. But I'm going to go Marino as well. Love the Flash. I'll flip with you.
Yeah.
I have Marino at 4. You got Marino at 3. My number 4, Marino. 5, I'm going to go Brady. He's the greatest quarterback of all time. Feels weird putting Brady at 5. Almost criminal. But that's how good the hits are, and I guess I see Brady too much in the room. That's my number 5, the GOAT. Number 6, the MVP, Josh Allen.
Yeah, you had a good show when Josh Allen speed flex is number 6. Right?
Yeah. With the 24 NFL MVP inscription. It's a very, very clean speed flex. The blue visor as well for JA17. And then probably like 7, we got Bo Nix custom back there.
Want me to get one?
Favre. Let's show off the
Bo
bow.
Nix? Yeah.
Yeah, we do have Favre. We have a Flash Elway. We have a Jaden Daniels as well on our bonus table. We do have some really, really good helmets here tonight. Here's that Bo Nix Speed Flex. A very, very clean lid as well. Probably my number 7 of the night, Dom.
Yeah, that's a beautiful lid right there. 2 Bronco lids, the past and present. Elway, the greatest Bronco of all time. Bo Nix, the present Bronco, leading to the playoffs his rookie season. Can't wait to watch him year 2. But, God, that Terry's just...
So many legends, new stars, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A whole lot of heat here in the break room.
All right, we got a vault
So
coming
we do
up.
have a vault coming up. Jonathan bought out the vault single. So that is coming up. So vault single, Johnny. New guy today's been having fun all night, balling hard. Vault single, go ahead and drop me a box number. So we're a black and blue half and half away from the cycle, Dom. You want to, Johnny, 5 spots to go, buy the last 5 spots. Get that quad knocked out tonight.
Let's do it, guys. Let's get to breaking.
All right. We could probably put the bow in the back for now.
Yeah, I got you.
Bow in the back. Awesome.
That's ready for you.
Thank you, Saya.
Make that next one live.
So vault single, need a box number 1 through 30. And actually, let me update that. That's my bad. I know the guys earlier today didn't take that off, but I should have double-checked myself. It's A through E, brand new series, all the headliners and all the vault keys left. Who's got a box number? Marisa, Karen, Donnie the Hut, and Jonathan in here. Box number for the vault. Let's get vaulty. Johnny says wheel. Thank you, Johnny. This guy already knows how it's done. First day in the break room, Dom. He knows how everything is done already. He's quick. Quick on his feet. 29, which I know we have because we haven't done one yet. 29 coming up in the vault. I'll get you guys randomized. I think the wheel is boring too, Craig. I do agree with you. I prefer when guys call out box numbers, but everyone's got their own system, and who am I to question Jonathan? He's been hot today, right?
That's right.
Get the bow back for this. Thank you, thank you. So 5, 6 clicks. We got 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I'm Marisa, Packer fan of the NFC North. NFC South is Donnie the Hut. Marisa Dombey, NFC East. Jonathan, NFC West. AFC North, AFC South, AFC East. And Karen, AFC West. Yeah, gotta roll with what's lucky for you, Johnny. I've been lucky since 9 a.m. for the wheel while driving 8 hours. Gotta roll with it. It's a whole lot of driving. Hopefully you got to where you needed to be. I will say this, Johnny, and this is different from host to host and show to show, but there's a... Robbie tends to be better with the wheel in his shows. The wheel tends to get headliners in Robbie's shows. In my shows, the wheel tends to be not as good for headliners. So it is different host to host. Now keep it up. I just like to talk, says Craig. No worries, says Johnny. I don't mean anything by you. Craig likes to talk, Johnny. He's a talker. He's a talker. Well, like I said, you got your own system. Obviously, it's working for Jonathan. It's working again. Keon Coleman on the Bills Authentic. Very, very nice lid. Again, I always say this, Dom. Always, always, always take it with multiple grains of salt. But again, reports out of Bills camp, Keon Coleman, his routes are much faster. They're much crisper. He's faster, he's stronger, he's better. Year 2, look out for Keon Coleman. A nice hit, Jonathan, on the Bills' young receiver.
That's it. We all worked out.
Right? Haha, thank you, says Johnny. He called out 29 for the box number mojo at the end. How about it, Johnny? So it is the box.
I just caught that. That was good.
I like that, Johnny. Somebody got a sense of humor. I like this guy.
Hell yeah.
Johnny's a good dude.
What's up, Johnny?
Johnny, it's a break room family, man. We're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time, plus midnights on Friday nights. We're here all day, every day. Welcome to the family.
Yeah.
What's your squad, Johnny? I don't know Johnny's squad.
Yeah, good question.
What's your team, Johnny? What is your football team? You can give me baseball, basketball as well if you have. But what's your football squad, first and foremost? Also, how'd you hear about us, Johnny? Was it on the Instagram, the TikTok, the Facebook? Was it an ad? Was it a video we did? How'd you hear about us? I love having other people who talk. Me too, Craig. Does make the show a lot more interactive.
Yes.
Let's get that diamond double going, says Robert Pracht. We are late tonight. You missed the QB room, Moses. The QB room, we did 26 boxes. There was 26 left, and we did all of them this show, pulling so much heat like this Terry Bradshaw custom Speed Flex. All right, so let's look at the break page. Diamond double is 5 to go. Again, guys, the Manning Flex, the Jettas, the Moon, the Terrell Davis, the Bijan Robinson, the Gates Flex, all still available. What else is close? That's our closest. This is 5 to go, but it's been 5 to go for most of the show. So let's do this. 10:28. I'll give you guys 10:29. Okay, you know what? I'll give you 6 minutes. 10:35. 10:35, 6 minutes. If we are 2 or less to go in the diamond double or any other break, if we're 2 to go or less, more time for the break room. If we are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 away by 10:35, we call it a show. To be honest, it's not that late for what we do on this show. And there are times where Tom and I can speak from experience. We do hop off at midnight, at 1. Really, to be honest with you, 10:30 is probably about the average time we hop off. I know it's been a little bit, earlier with some of the summer shows, but typically, these night shows, the goal was 10:30, 11, with some nights where it's a little bit earlier, some where it's later, but I call 10:30 the sweet spot, Dom. So this is probably about the standard time we get out for most of the year.
Yes.
When it's busy season, it's usually 10:30, 11, with some nights being later. It's like the exceptions are later, not earlier.
I call these action hours. You know why? Because we need to see action or we're out of here.
Exactly right. So up until about 9:30, we're very patient, giving you guys plenty of time to order. But if it's 10:30, 10 o'clock, we're only here if the breaks are getting ordered into. We can chit-chat about life, about sports, the first 3.5 hours. But like you said, action hours, business hours, to be on after 10:30, orders got to be coming in hot. I got this ripped Manning Speedflex still out there, this Gates Chrome Speedflex, and this Bijan Robinson Speedflex. These are maybe the top 3 helmets in the room. That Vault does have some good ones too. Obviously, the Quad Sign Eagle, the Jonathan Taylor Custom Flex, the Gronk Hydro Flex, and the Saquon Flex. But I think, Dom, look-wise, my 3 favorite helmets are on the Diamond, actually. The Manning, the Bijan are my 2 favorite lids in the room right now.
Absolutely. The 2 flexes, the Sheriff Payne and Manning, Bijan Robinson, who I can't wait to watch next season. He's going to have a killer season for the Falcons. 4 to go on that double. Let's do it, guys.
All right, so I made it 4 to go, says Robert. Thank you, sir. I don't know if you saw Robert, but you did win the Chase Wheel Spin, $91. So 10:31, like I said, 10:35. If it's 2 to go, I'm gonna give you guys 5 more minutes to close it. If it's 1 to go, 5 more minutes. If it's sold out, it's sold out. If it's 4 or 3 to go in the next 4 minutes, we leave this for the guys at 9 tomorrow. Mike and Rip. I love the wheel. Ha ha. That was thanks to Craig. He called out 29. There we go. That is Craig's lucky number, 29. So it does make sense. It does add up. Craig Crenshaw calling box 29. So are we doing this diamond double tonight? We have options, Dom. We wait 8 minutes, or we wait, about 10 to 9, 11 to 9? That's like carried the one about 10.5 hours. So I did my first time. Thanks, guys. There we go, Robert. First time winning the wheel, 91, Dom.
Nice hit, Robert.
It's pretty good.
Some good dough right there, 91.
Alex, I'll get your take, little outside take. What would be your favorite, 5 or 6 lids tonight?
Well, my number 1 is Patty Mahomes.
Ooh.
There we go. That's my boy.
And I'm not even a Patrick Mahomes.
That's my guy. That's my number 1 as well.
Not a bad
Eat it,
pick.
Dom.
No, it's a good pick.
Vices since I've started working here.
Okay.
That I've seen in the room.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought that was a really cool helmet.
Okay, you see? I
Oh,
like
good,
this guy.
good point. Good point.
Number 2, look, that Terry Bradshaw, that, everything about that is pretty cool.
See, he's already on the same page because I went Mahomes 1, Bradshaw 2.
got
Dom
that-
flipped them.
That Rust Belt vibe to it.
Rust Belt.
Yeah, Pittsburgh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Old school. But, I mean, number 2, number 3 could easily be Breeze.
Yeah, Breeze is 3. Dom went Marino just because he loves Marino, but Breeze is a speed flex.
I liked the T. Lawrence. What was that? What do we call that?
The teal.
The teal. Yeah,
The
but
Flash.
The Flash. That
Yeah.
was sweet. What else? Another sleeper tonight.
That Bo Nix is cool over
I
there.
was just gonna say Bo Nix.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, no doubt, the Patrick Mahomes #1.
There we go. Agreed. I'm a Seahawk fan, says Johnny, but a huge Mariner fan. I'm also into baseball, to be honest. Can't remember when I seen you guys first. Probably Facebook, but can't remember. So, Johnny, we do have baseball breaks that we do offer sometimes as well. We also have our multi-sport breaks with baseball items. We do get, some Seahawks in the room. The Boz, Kenneth Walker. We've had Russell Wilson. Used to have DK Metcalf. We get Mariners too, by the way. Ken Griffey Jr., Julio Rodriguez. We do get some good stuff in the room as well.
When we first had a baseball break in April, he was in the Ann Moore section. Probably won't be the next time we have a baseball series. The Big Dumper, Cal Riley.
probably like number 2 for MVP voting in the AL right now, behind Aaron Judge.
I mean, we got to discuss it.
Yeah.
The 60. What's the Judge record? 63. He's got a shot.
He's a beast.
He's got a
He's
shot.
a beast. I think he's got the most home runs ever by a catcher at the break. I think is the stat that I saw, Dom. So my first purchase with you guys a few days ago, I was upset. Didn't read the rules. Didn't realize what I purchased. I purchased a spot. Seriously, I thought. But hey, you learned it now, Johnny, right? You live and you learn here in the break room. You live and you learn. So it is 10:35, and we are 4 to go. So I think, Dom, this will do it. If you are getting the credit card out, buying 2 spots, 3 spots, or better yet, 4 spots, please let me know. We will stay on for you guys. But otherwise, if nothing comes in while we do this wrap-up spiel, this will do it for tonight. Dom, final thoughts from you, man.
A lot of fun. I can't get over that Terry Bradshaw speed flex. That is so beautiful. Nice hit for Bradley Williams. And it's even better because a Steeler fan won it. So congratulations to Bradley. Congratulations to everyone who won today. A lot of fun spending this Thursday with you. I just have one request.
Uh-oh.
Can I come back tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes, you can.
Cool. All right.
So now I'm happy. There we go, Johnny. Good job, buddy. Great job to Dom, co-hosting, producing.
Right back at you.
Great job to Alex as well, behind the scenes with our runner, associate producer.
Yes, sir.
And best of job, though, not me, not you, not Alex, the customers,
right.
as always. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. You make it fun. You are the best in the business. Dom and I are back tomorrow night. I'll give a little bit of extra respect to the guys still watching all Speed Flex series tomorrow night. Every box is a Speed Flex. It's going to have Mahomes. It's going to have Brady. It's going to be sick.
Flex.
Oh, man, look at those guns.
Yeah.
Arguably the best series we offer in the room. The only series with all Speed Flexes tomorrow night at 6. Also tomorrow night, UA After Dark at midnight. So a lot of good stuff. Also, Golden Iconic giveaways tomorrow night. So there's actually a lot going on tomorrow at 6. You will not want to miss it.
That makes sense. I couldn't find my dumbbells. They must have took them to take the picture of the Speedflex series.
That's what they did.
That's why I didn't work out this week, guys.
You're on to us.
Yeah.
So make sure you join us then. But every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.